Hello everybody and welcome to this brand new trial by Squire. Today we begin a KCD1 playthrough lovingly called Check'd Out. And before I forget, let's go ahead and get that started by changing the language, of course. There we go. We will make it. There it is, confirm. Okay, so let me explain to you how this is going to go down. Oh god. Is this new game? I certainly hope it's new game. Looks like it is. Okay, so here's the deal. Check'd Out. The way this works is we are playing in Czech, of course. We're going to be probably watching at least most of the main story cutscenes. Beyond that, you have jewels to redeem on us. Use them to send a gift. Well, thanks. Can I send it to myself? Apparently. Sure. How many jewels do I have? You have 1,000 jewels. Well, I want to send 1,000 jewels. I'll figure that out in a little bit. Let's start with this one. Let's just send it. Look at that. I sent myself a gift. That's my alt account. It's a big secret, guys. Okay, so here's the deal. Check'd Out. We're playing in Czech. Great. Check. That's the first rule. Check. Great. Second rule is skill books. It's not really a rule. The mod takes care of this. A mod that I made. It's a little incomplete, but it's mostly functional. Skill books and trainers are the only source of XP. Let's put a little asterisk at the end of that sentence. So here's what doesn't work. Grindstones still grant XP, so we will be avoiding grindstones. Drinking still avoids XP. We'll talk about that once we get into the playthrough. And trainers will not provide the things you can't, you don't have enough skill for. So that's certainly a problem. As far as books go, I was able to make it so that even a level 0 or a level 1 reading would be able to read all 4 stages of the books. So that I was able to do. Let's get started. Provided this is the start, and I'm pretty sure we're playline 3. Do you want to? I'm assuming that means delete it. So yeah, Anno, I want to do that. And we were going to play this on normal mode. And let's get into it. I'm going to be sending myself jewels a few times tonight, guys, because I got free jewels. Why not? Why not? I'll send myself some jewels. In fact, while that's going on, do I have more jewels? Can I send more jewels? I can. So I have 560 jewels. They're going to make me have a leftover. That's what's going to happen. I could send another 440. That'd be 110 remaining. Oh, there is a 10. But there's not 100. You all suck. But there's a 550. We're doing it. Stay hydrated. I'm going to remind myself to stay hydrated. Don't tell YouTube I'm doing this, guys. Don't tell YouTube. This is embezzlement. He's been watching a lot of streams, this alt account. Combo! No thanks. Wait, 50 for 0, free for a limited time? Yeah, sure. Unless you're gonna ask for my account deeds. No. It wants to do things. I sent myself jewels, guys. This language scares you? I could understand that perspective at times. Hello, Snapping Turtle McGee. I don't know that we've met each other. I'm Squire. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. So as far as, like I said, we can read books at any level once we're able to read, which I have a solution for that. We'll talk about that once we get into the game, which is going to be soon. Hello again, John. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, so we can read books of any skill level. Those will provide us XP for the associated skill along with the reading. We're going to learn to read in Scalets. I'll show you how. I made just one quick change, this one simple trick. You can read in Scalets too. It does require a mod. And then as far as drinking, I have a plan since it doesn't work right. I'm working on a solution for the trainers. I have found some scripts that might be it, but I haven't gotten it working yet. So I tried right before stream and I couldn't get it to work.
Spíš tím, že včera zase někde flámoval. Pokom to asi má.
Can I hang on one second? There's ads coming. You guys don't deserve ads this soon. There we go. Okay. Not fair, YouTube.
Tak toho vochra povzbuď.
Indro, vstávej. Práce nepočká.
Mamo.
Koukej vstávat, nebo tě přijdu probrat já, ty kůželína.
Slyšíš? Radši bych ho nedráždila.
I love it.
Tak hýbaj z postele.
Joe, what is this? This is Kingdom Come Deliverance. What do you mean? Have you not played this game before?
Že ty ses...
I am playing it in Czech with a mod that restricts all XP gains to books and trainers. There are a couple of exceptions. I'll review those again as they come up. You never played the first game? No, it's not a hardcore. We're playing normal.
Neboj, nebyl.
It's bad enough I'm not going to know what's going on. I'll be able to fast travel.
Dobrá.
You've only played Hello Kitty out. That makes sense. Yeah, that's my other game.
A koukej už vstávat, ty lemochu.
I know, yeah. I figured you had. It's not the true version, Snapping, as much as it should be. They made this game in English. The Czech is a localization made later. So, technically speaking, the English is the canon version.
Co jste to včera s klukama vyváděli? Že si takhle strhaný.
Look at Henry. Looking so sexy. So Henry is starting off as the scribe of Ujits. Okay? I've given him the outfit. That's about it. That's all he's got. Okay? But it looks good. It looks good. It's a good start. Now, we have kind of two options here. I have changed the scholar perk to be a level 2 instead of a level 8 requirement. Or actually, I think I made it level 0. I don't know. One of those two. Whatever. Either way. If we take 2 of the same skill here, we'll have enough main level. Yeah, with his hair clipping through, it does look bad. I'm going to take that coif off. It looks terrible. If I pick 2 of the same skill, whether it be speech, agility, yeah, vitality and strength, that seems to be, then I will get a main level perk right away. And if I get that right away, I can unlock Scholar right now after this conversation, and I will be able to read. Okay. Do I need to do this? No, not really. I could just wait until I get out of the prologue and do it, but this seems more fun. So in that light, I have 2 choices in my mind. Scholar takes 1 warfare and 1 strength away from you. So I could double up on strength to kind of offset that, or I could take speech because I'm a fucking scribe. So I think that's what we're going to do. Assuming this is speech, I'm going to take it.
Co by? Byli jsme v hospodě a trochu se
Crunchy Roach, how you doing, buddy?
Zastavil se tam jeden pocestnej a měl nějaký novinky ze světa a... No a tak se to protáhlo.
No tak doufám, že ses aspoň něco dozvěděl. Ale stejně mám pocit, že to tvý ponocování mělo co dočinění s
so I've got like 2,000 hours in this game.
Pobudou s mečem,
ish. I've stopped counting. You know, it's mostly on console. We're gonna take more speech.
Jakože mě učí šermovat?
I've stopped counting, like I said, but so I more or less know what to do in this game, but still, streamer brain plus dumb, rapidly degrading 40-year-old brain, and just general confusion. I'm bound to struggle. Okay, so I could talk to her more. There's no reason. I'm not going to gain XP this way. I will prove it to you. We'll just take another speech. We'll skip over it. Do that, and then I'm done. Okay. So, here we are. Here we are, ready to start. Let's take off that coif, because it looks terrible. There we go. That's a little better. Not much, but a little better. I don't know. I saw some dude in YouTube short with an air Zuka, and he hit some dude with a puff of air from a disty? Okay, are we back? We're back. All right, I apologize for that immediate interruption of service. That is unfortunate. Yeah, we're back. We're back, guys. I'm so sorry. Nothing I can do about it, but here we are. Okay, so we have, like I said, 0 XP from the speech. We can prove it again. I'm clicking things. Jumping. Let's jump. Let's jump. Let's jump. Let's jump. Okay, let's check vitality. You hear me now. That's fantastic. Vitality, this one, Vitalia, 0 XP. Okay, so it's working, except there are some caveats. Like I said, the grindstone doesn't seem to work. We could take these. Thank you. The grindstone, if I use the grindstone, I'm going to get XP, but if I use repair kits, it will not. So that's okay. We'll just not use the grindstone. That's easy enough. The real problem is drinking. Hang on, I'm turning on a fan. I'm already warm from that tense buffering situation. Forgive me. Okay. Clickies are done. All right, so, yes. The drinking's a problem. When I drink, I will gain XP, and Savior Schnapps require booze, and there's other potions that require booze. So I'm unsure the best way to handle this, and I'm thinking... This is what I'm thinking. In the spirit of the challenge, trying to adhere to the being taught things from teachers and books. Any, if we happen to, well, I'm not even going to know. If I'm taught about a drink, I can use it. And there's 2 I know about. Now, we're playing in Czech, so this is going to get a little complicated for me. But he's going to drink beer with me, so I'm going to say beer is okay once that happens. And I'm going to get Savior Schnapps from I don't know her Czech name, but apparently Bianca, there we go, there's her English version name. Bianca, she's going to give us schnapps, so schnapps are going to be okay. And then what we're going to do is, until we read all 4 drinking books, we are not allowed to take drinking perks, and we're not allowed to drink anything with alcohol that isn't beer and schnapps. And if you guys can point out when we learn about other things, maybe we learn about wine, then maybe we add it to the list. But that's going to get a little complicated. We'll see. We'll do our best. All right? All right. That's as good as it gets for now. I'm going to keep working on a solution. The last problem is trainers. We'll deal with that. It's not going to be relevant here. But I can only learn the first level of training right now. I can't seem to reduce the requirements.
Dodělávám meč pro pana Racka a ty zařídíš pár věcí.
Co přesně?
Dochází mi dřevěný uhlí, takže skoč na trh
That was
a kup
unfortunate to
od
Ham a lot.
řepitel.
I'm very sad about it. Hopefully not,
To je další věc.
you know,
Kuneš mi už měsíc dluží
predictor
za
of things to
sekiru,
come.
kladivo a hřebíky, který jsem mu prodal. Nemluvě o tom, co všechno mi dluží z dřívějška. Běž za ním, ať ti dá aspoň za tu sekiru a
He's smart enough to
kladivo,
prevent
a
the
to
invasion?
uhlí pak
Maybe.
zaplať z toho.
Okay, Hamelot, this is for you right here. Listen.
Už seš velkej, tak si snad nějak
There you go.
poradíš.
Fruit punch, buddy.
Kdyby ne, tak mu vyřiď, že
I got you,
příště
boo.
přijdu s tebou a ty hřebíky mu tím kladivem osobně natluču do prdele.
Delicious.
To určitě rád uslyší.
Not my favorite, but still
Všechno?
delicious.
Komoří má pro mě na hradě
In fact, this
záštitu
particular
a
fruit
hlavici
punch
na
flavored
Racův
thing
meč,
is
jak
pretty
jsem
good.
je nechal
I
zdobit
don't
u
mind
Lidce v Sázavě.
Chceš, abych ti to vyzvednul? Dobře.
Thanks, Hammy.
Uhlí, dluh a záštita s hlavicí. Chápu.
A pivo. Až půjdeš zpátky, stav se pro pivo. Ale opravdu až po cestě zpátky, ať je studený rovnou ze sklepa. Bez tak se tam
Lemon,
stejně
yes,
stavíš
check.
za
We are
tu
playing in
svoji.
Czech, and we can only gain XP
Jmenuje
from
se
books and
Blanco.
teachers.
No
There's an
jasně,
asterisk on
tak
that,
mi
but
to
I've already
Blanka
explained it 3
nabere
times.
pěkně
So.
studený. A už
We will be
běž,
a
práce
student
nepočká.
of learning. We can't learn by doing. We can only learn by learning. Learn by reading and listening. So there we go. That's the way it is. We don't gain speech XP though, which maybe arguably I should have allowed that one, but we're not going to because it's gonna be more fun to make it harder. Okay, well, let's just, there's not a lot to do here. There is, however, there's a book there, and I believe Bianca has a book. And I might want to try to get those. Now, I think Bianca's book is sold elsewhere. It is a drinking book. But we're gonna try to get it. That's like all we're gonna do here besides the main beats. All right, so let's go ahead and get the crossguard. No reason to wait on that. You'll never forget drinking shuhai ×3 in short order. We'll be more specific. I did not remember much. But no, I never did that again. Yeah, that makes sense. Holy crap.
Pozdrav pámbu.
Hawaiian punch
Ach,
goes so
nothing.
hard. I mean, fair. It was never my favorite, but it's
Posílá
an
mě
acceptable
otec.
drink.
Děláme meč pro pana Racka a prej pro něj má komoří záštitu a hlavici. Otec to nechal vyrýt až v Sázavě.
Víme. Komoří nám je svěřil, abychom ti je dali. Prohlíželi jsme si tu krásnou práci. Něco takového jsme ještě neviděli.
Těším se na ten meč. Hlavně to neposer.
Posral jsem někdy něco?
Aby ne?
Nech toho a dej mi ty věci, nebo tě večer srovnám.
Jak pán poroučí.
Yeah. Look it up. It's
Nádhera.
beautiful.
Škoda, že si ten meč nemůžu nechat.
Škoda.
Budu muset jít, ať to
Na
do
škáda,
večera
though.
stihnem.
Jasně. Měj se a večer v hospodě.
Určitě. A po dnešku vás snad i pozvu.
How many Czech words will I learn? It's hard to say. Probably few. Few. These ones. Probably Sila? Obratnost is agility. Vitalita, and I can't do it. Sorry. Not even gonna try and disgrace the language. Or that brisk so-called iced tea. Yeah, that is hardly tea. But you're right. You're right. Okay, so we're gonna get the lockpicks. I don't know how well it's gonna go. But it should be fine. It should be fine. So we're gonna talk to him. Try not to get in a fight, because it does us no good.
Zdař Bůh, Kuneši.
Co chceš?
The other thing I could do to make this super exciting, if you guys are down for it, I'll give you a choice, okay? With the drinking. I'm thinking about the drinking now. Because I gained drinking XP, it's a little confusing. We could do the thing where I only drink schnapps and beer and whatever else I learned about along the way, if I could figure out I learned about it, because we're playing in Czech, until we read all 4 drinking books. We could do that. Or, hear me out, we could not do that. We could drink a shit ton early on and become an alcoholic. And that's going to reduce all of our stats even further. And it's going to make this all the more painful. So that's an option too. If you guys vote for that in the chat, feel free.
Posílá mě otec pro peníze za sekiru, kladivo a hřebíky.
Nic nemám, vypadni.
I like the Arizona watermelon one, although it's just too sweet. But I like it in small doses. Fuck, I don't know. Which one's not fight?
Víš, že táto vydlužíš za mnohem víc než
first
za
one?
sekiru a kladivo.
I think it's the first one.
Kdyby s tím šel za rychtářem, tak máš pěkný malér. Tak zaplať aspoň tohle, když nemůžeš všechno.
Říkám, že nic nemám, ty parchante. Táhni odsaď, než na tebe tu sekiru vemu.
Oh, I don't like his voice. This one.
Dobře, jak myslíš? Vyřídím
Arizona
otci,
strawberry
že
and
nechceš
kiwi.
zaplatit
Okay, no,
a ty mu
you're
to
right.
pak
You're
řekni
right.
sám.
That is a good one.
Já už se
I don't have it
nevracím.
near enough, but it is a very good one. Okay, so we're gonna go look at his chest, as you do. You gotta take a peek. That's not Bija. Wow, Kunesh's chest. Boom.
Zamčená
go.
truhla. Bez
So we'll
paklíče
get
se
that
do ní
done.
nedostanu.
We still need
Tam by
charcoal.
mohl mít fricek.
Yeah, I think it's all right. I'm down with it. We'll take that. Let's see how much charcoal this plus my coif gets me, because I don't want that coif. Where'd you get the fancy outfit, Squire? Yes. So what I did when I was modding this playthrough up to only work with skill books, I thought, why not change Henry's soul ID so he's got the Scribe of Ujit's attire? So that's all. He doesn't have a weapon. He didn't get a weapon from that. I thought about giving him the Envoy's Aid de Camp, but the level requirements on that weapon are too high, so I didn't bother. But it would have been cool. I would have maybe made myself fight with only that sword, but that's not what we did. We could give it to ourselves through console commands, but we're not gonna. All right, let's talk to this guy.
Doufám, že ti budu moc.
Let's trade. Okay. This one's sell, so we're gonna sell this, and the axe right here. That's not a lot of money, but it's also not very expensive on normal mode. We need 10. Is that good? That's not good, right? I owe. Wait, that's pounds. I have 0 money. Is this O? He's giving me 5, right? Is that what's happening? Shit. This is bad. Well, no. 19? Holy. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna give me 17 bucks for this. That's a really nice quaff. I'll take it. I'm not even gonna ask any questions. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Alright, we gave up the quaff. That's fine. Let's send him up to fight.
Tak co ten tvůj šrám ze včerejška?
Dobrý.
So yeah, it's pretty simple to... Modding in KCD1 is definitely more cumbersome. But once you understand the basics, it was pretty easy to find the Scribe of Ujits, copy his inventory ID over to Dude. He's Dude, Henry. And he gets that. I could give him a weapon inventory, like weapon loadout ID, whatever, I forget what it's called. But I decided not to, because I don't know what weapon is suited for us. Plus, we just have no good stuff. Продаж mi na tu, just nie. I'm guessing this is no, nie, right? So we're gonna do this one. Yes.
Dobře, budu čekat na plácku u ovčina jako obvykle.
All right. Okay. Because like as much as I've played this game, that does not mean that I know what order everything's in. So I'll do my best. All right, so it's running here. We'll have our little cutscene, and then we'll get some lockpicks, and we'll try to get the book from Pops, the Hercules book. We can read some of it in Talmberg instead of sleeping.
Co musel? Musel uníst krále? Musel ctí vylákat vlastního bratrance Prokopa a uvěznit ho? Musel jsem vtrhnout s armádou těch Tatarů a oblehnout Kutnou horu?
Poor Bianca, I know, right? I mean, I don't have a lot of love for her, but it's probably only because I didn't get much time to know her. And I was already Team Teresa by the time I played the Teresa DLC, so then I'm like, that bitch Bianca, but it's not her fault. It's not her fault. Will nerdy, bookish Henry remain a virgin? That is a good question. Technically I could use the bathhouses, but thematically you might be right. Maybe I should avoid. Maybe if I woo Teresa, like a genuine relationship, that might be okay. Give me a reason to pursue Teresa in Czech.
Však je to pravda. Václav je jednou český král a český pánové jsou na jeho straně. Jindřich z Rožmberka ať jde k čertu. Podívej se. Náš pan Racek je Václavův královský hejtman. Králi zůstal věrný.
Well, sure, yeah. I'm sure Bianca wouldn't want Henry wasting his entire life pining over a dead person.
Jižní Čechy jsou se Zikmundem a...
Teresa showed Bianca big time by just being alive. Having that stacked DLC. It is a good DLC. I really enjoy it. I don't have it on PC, unfortunately. I really want to play it. I've been hoping that DLC pack, that the Royal Edition, would go on sale on Xbox PC so I could pick it up for points. It's $40 otherwise. And it's, don't get me wrong, it's $40 free dollars. But then that's less games I can buy for the stream. So, I'm torn. I might just fork over the money on Steam when it's cheaper. I don't know. What's better? Do you spend 8 money that you actually earned, or do you spend 40 free dollars? What's better? I don't know. The first part of Woman's Lot is very good. Actually, honestly, it's all good. It's all good. I don't love Johanka, but I like her better after the DLC. Krivoslavets is fun and useful. Band of Bastards is a riot. Although I'll admit I have not played it fully. Maybe we'll do that one day. $40 free because it's not real. Well, it did cost me my time. I had to do like web searches for Microsoft rewards and stuff. But it is, you know, I was just sitting around watching TV, so can't buy beer with Microsoft points. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, I'm just gonna tell him I'm gonna do it, even though I'm not sure, because peer pressure. I'm a nerd. I'm trying to fit in.
Ale co? Otec chvilku počká.
Moje řeč.
Yeah, DLC was good. I think it's all pretty solid. It's a good offering. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Where are you going? Talk to me. No. Why won't you talk to me? Didn't I say I would do... What? Usually you talk to me right away. There we go. Come on. Dude. Fritz. Fritz.
Zdravím, Indro.
No, I don't want to do the thing, though. I just want to talk to you. Why is it not working? Did I say something wrong? Ay.
Tak jdem na to, ne? Počkej.
Damn it. Am I going to have to throw poop?
Proč? Němčo je v hospodě.
Oh my god, his voice. It's worse. It's worse than the Fritz
To je
voice.
snad problém?
Jo, to je. Jindřichu, běž ji nějak odlákat.
Proč já?
Protože
You'd
jsi
rather wait
chytrák.
till it's cheap?
Jasně.
Okay. Will you help me out yet? No. Shit. What is wrong? I looked at the chest. Right? I mean, I don't know if this is going to help me. I don't see his name. Oh, fuck. I fucked myself. I grabbed the charcoal. I grabbed the charcoal, guys. That's the problem. Never grab the charcoal until you've got the lockpicks. So I can restart. It's not like much happened. Or the book's still here later. The book's still here later. If I don't have to save scum, I won't. But they could stay there for a minute. I'm going to go to Bianca. Or Bianca's dad. Does someone else sell so I don't have to speak with Bianca? Are you a store? No. No, you're not. No. There's nobody else. Restart? Alright, fine. Fine. Which one's load? Can you tell me which one is load? Is this load? Yes. Okay. Okay. So it's this one. It was just after talking to Dad. I'll just skip over it all. We take licks as they come. I'm sure. Alright. Ah! Damn it. Crunchy, I'm sorry. I gotta go ham a lot. He's a mod. He's a mod. He's a moderator. He said we'll take our licks. So you know what? He's right. He is right. In my heart, I know he's right. Oh, that's not it. That's not the one. Oh, either way, I screwed myself. But I guess I'll screw myself again. Sorry, guys. I panicked. I panicked. I turned off the unlimited saves mod too. That's no longer a thing on this playthrough. So we're gonna deal. But it really don't matter. I know. You already lost it. Well, restart it is then. Yeah, not do it again. I just got here.
Pozdrav pambu.
Alright. Feral.
Jak se máš?
I don't want to. We've got plenty of story to listen to. There's so much cutscene coming up. We're just gonna skip over the things I've already done, real quick. But I guess I will. I'll just get the lockpicks. I already did it. I'm helpless. I'm helpless. Save scumming is my nature, guys. You don't understand. I'm gonna try to be a good boy. That's why I got rid of the saves mod. But we're already here. I already did the damage. You know, with Henry's power of learning, he has turned back the tides. Alright, so that's... And then, yeah, we need his axe. He'll put it back in a second. You're lurking here while at work. Well, I will be happy to entertain you through your shift. Okay, there we go. So, we don't even need the axe. That'll be my punishment. It's 3 groschen less, but that'll be my punishment. I'll sell the quaff. That'll still get me a few bucks. So we go over here. It's a small punishment, but it's something. It's something, guys. Alright, and then we already did this. Now we get him. Now we're back on track. Hey, that's what it was. That's exactly what it was. Don't get the charcoal before you get the lockpicks. It's in everyone's nature. It's a fact. I agree. I agree. We'll optimize the fun out of games, right?
Náhodou tu mám pár paklíčů, ale kdyby něco ode mě je nemáš.
Start of the first game, Tut. That's right. In Czech.
Díky, kamaráde.
Check it out. Okay. So that's fine. We'll leave Bianca for now. I do want to try to buy her book. And that might take us a doing. Which means the beer might spoil. I don't know. I think we have... Do we have to get the beer right away? Alright, so we're going to go back home. We're going to lockpick that chest. And we're going to get our first book. So, I did not say this yet. I did not express this, but it is in the channel description. Or not in the channel, the stream description. This particular one. we are going to try our best to collect every book in this game. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that, but I'm going to do my best. I'm going to try to get all the books, and at some point we'll consult a list and I'll start checking things off. But for right now, we're just going to kind of go loose with it. The only hard ones are probably certain maps that are encounters, if we count maps, but also, oh my god, the DPI. Oh, speaking of, hang on, I gotta change my DPI from Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep. Oh my god, it's so bad. Fuck. Let me turn it down, hang on. Green? Is green the lowest? It's lower. At least I have a button press for it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And then back to maroon, or not maroon, magenta. Okay, so I'm just going to take that. I'm going to be mostly a good boy. I'm not always a good boy. We all know this. But I'm going to be mostly a good boy. And I think I'm going to stay hungry. Did you guys decide what I'm doing about drinking? Should I become an alcoholic, or should I do the thing where I have to read all 4 drinking books before I can use my drinking perks? Because unfortunately, that still gains me XP. Okay, so we did that. Now we can get the charcoal. No problem. Hey, buddy.
Dej Bůh zdraví.
Yes, I want to trade for 10 of these. Thank you. And I will sell you this beautiful, beautiful, hideous coif. How's that sound, buddy? Here you go. All right, so we got $3 less than we otherwise would have had. It is what it is. Yes, I'm ready. Okay, you go. Okay, so now, Teresa. Before I do Teresa, would you guys like me to succumb to the peer pressure of Nerdy Henry and throw the poop? Or do we, because we're so scared of getting in trouble, do we not throw the poop? I'm not really sure what the right answer is here. Both are valid. Both are completely valid, but you guys tell me. Why did I restart? So, the reason I restarted is because I fucked up getting the lockpicks. I looked at Kunesh's chest, and then I went to talk to the boys, or I went and got the charcoal. Then I talked to the boys, and I could no longer get the free lockpicks because I grabbed the charcoal. And then I panicked, and I restarted, and then I was going to go back, but throw the poop, it's Friday. Okay, we'll succumb to the peer pressure. You know, Henry doesn't like getting in trouble, but he's not strong enough to tell his friends no. So he's going to do it. I think he's looking for a way to fit in. It's his only friends, right? So let's do it. Excellent.
Počkej.
I hate Fritz's voice so bad.
Proč? Němčur je v hospodě.
To mi chceš říct, že jsi za ty roky nevšiml, že má ženu a syna?
To je snad problém?
Jo,
First you've seen of this trying to catch up. Well, this is a new playthrough, so you haven't missed much, Bella. Or, sorry, Mr. J. Welcome back, buddy.
Jasně.
All we did was talk to Dad, get the cross guard, and then we talked to the boys. We did steal a book, because we're collecting books. He does at least 2 packs. 2 packs would be a generous amount, like a low ball for sure. I love that you can look at this. Can't say anything. It doesn't do anything. Maybe they just didn't write it in the check. Oh my god, King Tut! Cheers for throwing poop. $5. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're very generous, buddy. You're always taking care of me. Let me get that heart going. Let me give you the big squeeze. There we go.
No, šel jsem teď kolem hospody a tvůj mužskej tam ved takový divný řeči.
Oh. Hang on. Ad's coming. After this little cutscene.
Zikmund to dělá správně a král Václav je opilec.
1 second, everybody.
A tak. Některým lidem to moc nevonilo, tak jsem si říkal...
Pane bože, to je blbec. Ještě mohl začít o papežích.
She looks angry.
Jo, i něco takového jsem zaslech.
I'm picking up
Díky,
anger.
že jsi mi to řekl. Snad ho stihnu odtáhnout, než se zase porve.
Guys, this is a gift for everybody, not just for me, okay? Just once I get out of this. There we go. All right, so King Tut. Everybody think King Tut in the chat. give him a thumbs up because he has just bought you an ad-free experience. All right, so let me go ahead and change the monetization of this stream to manual, and I will not be applying any ads to this stream, guys. Thank you, King Tut. Very generous of you, buddy. Excellent. Well, let's go throw poop. So all 32 of you, feel free to like the stream, like the donation from King Tut, and stick around ad-free. We're going to be going for quite a while. We're only 36 minutes in. Your generosity, guys, it gets paid forward. You know, I don't make that much from the ad revenue on the stream. I don't have the viewership for it to matter, so I think it's much better to reward you guys for your generosity and reward everybody else for the community. We're all fellow Henrys here. We should all benefit from King Tut's generosity.
Hej, Hanzi, přišlo nám, že to tady potřebujete trochu vymalovat.
Tvůj fotr v hospodě vykládal, že tohle je teď v módě na Zikmundovi dvoře. Tak děláme, co se sluší.
Já šleša! Seřežem vás jak malý smradí!
Už se nemůžu dočkat. A co tady děláš ty?
All right, we got to fight.
Zbyšku,
Let's see how good we are.
táhneš to s cizákem? To by ses měl držet poslední německý módy.
Yeah, my bitrate it's a little up and down today. Hopefully we don't have too many hang-ups. I'm looking good though.
Tohle jste posrali!
Gonna look good as I get my ass beat. All right, I gotta remember all the buttons. Okay, one down.
Pane Bože, co tu vyvádíte? Máte
All right, so doing great. Henry's got hands. Henry's got hands. Zbí, let's go, buddy. Get your ass down.
Jen zdrhejte, sráči! A my bychom kurva měli...
Oh no! Are we running?
Co blbneš, Zbyšku?
Oh, we ran. We already ran. Okay. Nerd guy doesn't know what's going on. I don't understand social cues. It's a thing. The guy doing the voice of homeowner does sound a lot like his English voice. Oh, the Deutsch? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I guess I was too caught up in the fun.
Ještě ty začínej.
Yeah, we're hungry. I know. But I'm going to stay hungry until we figure out what we're doing about the drinking. I don't think anyone told me yet. I think maybe the way to go is read all 4 books. It's a nice little challenge. Then we can use drinking perks. You know, drinking's part of life, and you don't learn about drinking and how to drink better from a book. So, like, it doesn't hurt me that much. I'm not, like, pissed. Do we go around this way still? But it is an unfortunate failure on my part to mod this game properly. If anyone knows how to stop drinking XP, yes, that's the thing. I get drinking XP from saving, from like Artemisia potions, Bevo's Rage. Yeah, the schnapps will give me drinking XP. Hell, Dad's gonna give me drinking XP. Dad's gonna give me 6 drinking XP because we drink a beer together when we forge the sword. And I think that's a really fun little detail that they put in there. All right, so we come over here, right? Pretty sure. Okay, let's wait for the boys. Yeah, so I will drink minimally. How about this? Like I said, I can drink beer and schnapps because I've learned about them from Dad and Bianca. If I realize I've learned about a different drink, I will open that up to discussion. Then once I've read all 4 skill books for drinking, then I'm free to drink whatever, and I'm free to use my perks for drinking, if I can even understand what these perks are. But there we go. That's the plan. I've decided.
Jindro, jsem rád, že jsi tu.
All right. I think we overlook it a bit. Like with the grind wheel, it's best to avoid, but I can't avoid it completely. Exactly. Well, and I don't think I have to use the grind wheel for anything. Technically speaking. But guys, if you're looking forward to this killer playthrough, playing with very low skills, not leveling up except for books, playing the game in Czech, drop a like.
Každopádně.
There's 39 of you in the stream. You could really help me out, get me to more Henrys like yourselves, if you're enjoying yourself. If I sound like somebody you want to get to know, well, help me get to know others with a little bit of like. A little like, maybe a subscribe. I know, maybe, I don't want to pressure you, you know, don't know each other that well. You want to get to know me a little before you subscribe. I get it. But the like, you know, I think it's the least you could do. I'm just kidding. Okay, we're good. We got it. Let's go. We got our charcoal. So it's just the sword fighting and the beer. And usually I get the beer and go sword fight and then go right to Dad. But since I'm going to try to get her book and I might need to make money, I'm going to go do the sword fighting first and hope it does not level us up any. I have not tested this mod out. Then you go beat up the neighbor next. Which neighbor? Oh, yeah, well. Let's go practice. I'm not going to beat up Kunesh. I love to abuse Kunesh, but this is not that kind of playthrough.
Můžeme začít.
Můžeme.
Dobře. A vzhledem k tomu, že se dneska vidíme naposled, tak mi ukážeš všechno, co jsem tě doteď naučil.
Měl bych sehnat něco k jídlu, začínám mít hlad.
Nejdřív se podíváme, co v tobě je. Nikdy nestu jak prkno, když jde o život.
How do I target? Oh, that's what I need to do. All right, hang on. What's target? Right joystick. I was going to use a skip button.
Tak dobře. Teď mě zkus trefit.
Hang on. Shit. I would like to change a bind. Guys, what's the lock on?
Do pořádného seku se musíš
opřít. Is it tab?
Nestačí máchat mečem.
Caps lock? No.
Zkus sekat z různých stran. Klíč je v tom být nepředvídatelný.
Shift? No.
Nikdy se neopakuj.
What's the button on PC for lock on target? You're drinking. Maybe it's this one. No. This one. No. This one. No. Not that. That's time. Well, if any one of you could tell me, I will update my mouse because I can do that. Let's hit him.
Dobrý. Ještě. Dobře. Pěkný.
Anyone knows the targeting button for the keyboard would be most helpful.
Ten špičatý konec není pro parádu. Zkus mě bodnout.
Drinking skill level is really just the meter for cirrhosis of the liver filling up. All right. And then what? He wants me to like chain him, right? No. Am I blocking? What am I supposed to do? It says right click, but right click is not my button. Oh, poke. Poke him. I can poke him. I know the poke button. There we go. Tab or caps lock. You know, I pressed those. Tab, no. Caps lock, no. I would have thought so too. But it's very possible I like moved it. If I did, it'd be like around here. No. Huh. Not that. Definitely not that. Shit. Fuck. I agree with you. It should be one of those. Oh yeah, that's right. And I don't want to abuse it. There's no reason to abuse it. Oh wait. What am I supposed to do? Oh, it's just... It's combos. I just needed to give it a pause. There it is. There it is. Okay. What else could the lock be? I want to switch it to English, but that's hard to do. I didn't take note. What are options? Is this options? In which case, this is it? Yeah, okay, here we go. So let me just switch this real quick. English. Yes. Yes, okay. Settings. Controls. Lock on opponent. Mouse 3. Oh, I have that. Okay. I know where that is. Cool. Alright. Sorry, guys. I know I just broke the game. I should restart by all measures. But this is just a controls thing. This is not gameplay. So I apologize for that. I should go the other way. It was the other way. It was faster this way, wasn't it? Yes. Confirm. Okay. Okay. I could have looked it up online without breaking the rules. So it is what it is. That's done. So I think it's I got a button here that I think I reprogrammed as mouse 3. Otherwise, that's right click. If it doesn't work, I'll do that one more time, and I'll just program it to the button I want. Actually, I could just do that. Hang on, I got it. I know I'm crazy, guys. I'm sorry. Let me just pull up my mouse thing. I'm on my KCD1 preset, so we're gonna change 6, which is G. Nope, I need G for surrender. But the photo mode, I don't need that because it doesn't work in this one. S6, I have it as R. Do I really? I might regret getting rid of that. That's okay. We're gonna do it. So, is that middle button? Mouse 3 is middle button, right? Because my middle button is E right now. I'm crazy, guys. You have no idea. My controller scheme, it's just all out of whack. I use a controller in my left hand, a mouse in my right. I do weird shit. Okay, and it works for me mostly. But there's growing pains when I gotta do new things.
Tobě taky, fešáku. Co pak tě přivádí?
Tvoje krása samozřejmě.
That one.
To jsem poctěna, šlechetný pane, jak jen prostá dívka může být. A co ještě kromě mojí krásy? Co kromě jí bude velectěný pán chtít?
Hell yeah. Oh, good. I can talk to her first. Let's do that. So I think she has a book. Yes, she does. It is 52 groschen. So that is our goal before I get the beer. I am going to try to get 52 groschen to buy this drinking book. It's going to be hard to keep track of the books. I might have to do it off stream. I'll switch to English and review my books and check them off the list. Maybe. Or I got to translate into Czech. That's another option. 52.4. That becomes the goal. So I guess we're picking some herbs, ladies and gentlemen. Riveting stream, I know. Well, let's do it. I do not have the easy pick herbs mod. I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure her book is sold elsewhere at other establishments. But there's 2 books in this town, as far as I know. And it just makes sense for Scribe Henry to get a hold of those books. The challenges of this being in Czech are always harder than I realize it's going to be. I'm like, oh, well, I know this game. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then I can't do basic shit. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's good times. Give me that Valerian. Yeah. Ooh, Valerian starts with a K. And then Nettle is Kopriva. Or Kopriva? I don't know. Kopriva? Is that it? Is that like a rolled R with that symbol of it? Kopriva? Hopefully some Czech speakers will show up and school me a little bit, help me out through all this. I don't want you to give me the answers, per se, of, like, important things. But stuff like this, teach the class, you know, that's what it's all about. Learning together. And I got a pocket full of Kopriva coming my way. This is not a high-value herb, though. I should really go pick something else. So let's get this chamomile, which is... What was that? Well, alright, so here's Valerian. And that's... Kozlik. Okay. I'm hoping Valerian's worth more. Can't be sure. Because it's certainly harder to grab than Nettle. I don't know what's going to happen. I might be able to get the resistance bonus from picking Nettle. And I think that's okay. That's not XP. That's just a buff. So I think buffs are okay. Right? That makes sense. It's just leveling up is what I need to avoid. And for the most part, the mod takes care of that. St. John's Wort is... What is St. John's Wort? Trzalka? Trzalka? Is that right? Did I do it? My American ass descendant from Polish trying to speak Czech. It's not good. It's good. Oh, and someone was talking about my age earlier. I'm sorry. Was it Crunchy? Was talking about it? Yeah, I'm not almost 40. I'm in my 40s. I'm 41, soon to be 42. Soonish. If I sound 30, I get it. You know, it's just so much youth behind these eyes. No, I don't know. It is what it is. It's, you know, voices are hard when you just have the voice. But you can see my beautiful face in my Vengeance video. And a few others. My Tainted Grail video, I use my face too. And I have a hidden video, unlisted, but in my unlisted playlist, I I did show all my computer parts as I bought them. And that uses my face. So I'm not hiding from you. You can see who I am. I don't know how many herbs it's going to take to get 50 groschen. And I don't even know if there's enough people to buy herbs to get 50 groschen. But we're going to do our best. We're going to do our best. Maybe the charcoal guy. He's got a little more money, probably. So he seems to buy everything. So we'll clear him out. And then there's the general trader. There's two of them. One's in the stall and one has a house. So we'll give that a shot. Let me just grab these few kozleeks. Nope, never mind. The harmonic. I don't know. Is that a soft A? Harmonic? Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go to him. Let's see what this gets us, so we can kind of have an idea of how long we have to do this for. He has 14.6. Is that right? That's what I have. He has 5.4 more groschen. That's not a lot. Those are all 0.1s. Oh, jeez. Okay. Those are all 0.1s. Right? Those are all 0.1s. We're almost maxed out on his. This is going to be a long run then, it looks like. Oh, 0.3 on the St. John's. That's good stuff. Okay, yeah, that's too much. Well, let's take some of it back. I guess some of these. Good enough. It's fine. Let them have it. It's cool. I'll be generous. Alright, so there were more St. John's, were there not? Over this way. So perhaps we go over there. We'll look for more. But these are not worth much. Those are not worth much. Sage would be a question. There's more sage down in that field. By the sheepies. So we'll come pick over here for a while. There's the sage. See, I kind of know this game. Hopefully sage are worth more than 0.1, but no guarantees. I would say the sage is more common in this first game than in the second game. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass here. But it feels like it is more bunched here, and it is more sparse in the second game, like more spread out. And like, maybe it's just because of the graphics, but it's more hidden because it kind of sinks into the grass more, because the grass is taller. Could be. Could be. But this is all we need to do. Once we get the book, we'll get the beer, and we'll get the fuck out of here. And we will continue on our way. No reason to prolong the prologue. But we'll be hungry for a while. We might as well be hungry. Because we can hear his wonderful lines in Czech about being hungry. Seems like a good way to go. I want to remind everybody this ad-free streaming experience is brought to you by King Tut, very generous supporter of the channel, and a hell of a Henry. And also just viewers like you. He is not the only generous soul amongst you, and we pay that forward to our fellow Henrys. So subscribe for potentially ad-free viewing. Not every stream is ad-free, but when they can be, I make them ad-free. Well, I guess I always can make them ad-free, but a man's got to eat, all right? Get off my back. Okay, I am very much hoping these sage are worth something more. Now, there are poppies maybe that way? So I could meander over there and see, but we need 54 groschen, 54 point something, to get the book. And we're going to do it legit. We're not going to... stealing it would actually be pretty difficult. I got to level up my lockpicking quite high to be able to steal from the tavern. But even if I could, I wouldn't. All right, let's get a scenery change. Let's go over here, see if we can't find a nice little pile of St. John's. There's no way dandelions are worth anything, right? Is that wormwood though? Did I just see wormwood? Wormwood's probably worth something. Where was it? I swear I just saw wormwood. Here? Is this wormwood? Oh, yes. Yeah? Yeah. Pelignac? 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 I don't know. That's my best effort. Here's some more. These are worth more in KCD 2. They're not. Wormwood is. Okay. Well, thank you. So sage is not worth more. Appreciate that, King. But, or unless you're saying dandelion. And I wouldn't think dandelion is, yeah. But the wormwood are remarkably hard to see compared to the second game. They're not impossible. But they're quite thin and easy to see past. That's okay. So wormwood, that's good. That's good. Let's go over here.
Potřebuju něco sníst.
Find wormwood. I agree. I agree. Poppy too, I would think. That's the fake wormwood. Okay. Marigold? I wouldn't think so. But I'll grab a few so we know when we go and sell. If I gotta steal Dad's 7 groschen to make ends meet on this book, I will. Because when it comes to knowledge, you know, Henry's moral compass gets a little soft because he's an addict for books. But we will try to rein that in as much as we can. Is that's the fake stuff? Yes. Okay. More Valerian. All right, let's head to the strip. Let's get a feel for what we've got so far. Do you think Bianca buys herbs? Is this Poppy? No, that's still Marigold. But is that Poppy? Marigold, very minimal. That's what I would think too. Copriva, that's the nettle. Is this red thing? Yeah, okay. That's Poppy. Poppy might be worth 0.2 or 0.3, I would think. But there's some wormwood. We'll take that. Focus on the wormwood. Oh, that's not wormwood. What this is. Come on, give it to me, baby. So as far as I know, let's double check. Bullish. Yeah, see, that's combat. Oh shit! What is this? Stealth. Oh no! What gave us stealth? Although this might be a reward for the mission. I've gotten this stealth XP before. 12 of it. We'll keep an eye on stealth. But I'm pretty sure the prologue gives you stealth XP. And I don't think it's from the actual activity. I think it's from the quest. We'll keep an eye on that. Okay, so we've got something to keep an eye out for. This mod is being tested today. It is available for all Discord members. Feel free to join. The link, invite code link is in the description here if you want to try it out for yourselves. But if you want to wait and let me test it some further, and I will do my best to improve it. That's my plan. All right, Bianca, do you buy herbs? Bianca, baby. Come here, girl.
Nechceš se trochu hodit do...
This. Sell. She does not. Okay. It's fine. We have the trader lady there, and we have this guy. This one? I think this one. I think he's a general trader. Yeah, pretty sure. Yep. Okay, so yes, we know that. We know these are no good. Yep, okay, so no good to that. 0.1 on the dandelion as expected, but this 0.7. Look at that. That's some good shit, guys. That's some good shit. Oh, and 0.4 on the sage. Okay, so there was more sage. We'll go back and get the sage. She's got 20 groschen. He's got 20 groschen. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's just grab these. Back. 17s. Oh my god. So many. Where am I going? Oh, it's back here. Duh. Good. Just do one at a time. Yep, one more. Okay. Thank you. We're not going to haggle. What are we doing? Where are we at? 39.4. We're almost, or 39.8. We're getting there. She probably has enough money, which is a good news. Then we have we have it in sight, you know? If she's got what, 20 groschen, then we're going to be golden. She has 39 groschen, so we're golden. We just need to maybe go pick some more sage. Oh, hello. What is it? What is it? I don't even see it. Hang on. Oh, I got some jewels King Tut gifted. The goat trophy. Thank you for the goat trophy. I will try to live up. to that title. Okay, we're doing good. Yeah, he didn't have much yet. 2 groschen, but we know where to get some sage now. So let's go get some sage. And if we see more wormwood, that's even better. But 0.4 is certainly better than picking 4 times as many nettles. So let's go do it. Right here, look at this. Look at this. 4, 8, 12. Don't forget the decimal in there. But 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. I don't think I want to keep doing that. Maybe in my head. 36, 40. So up to 4 groschen. 4.4. 4.8. 5.2. 5.6. 6 groschen. And what's our goal? We need, what, 54? So let's call it 12. We're halfway there. Look at that. Let's need another 6. 6.4. 6.8. 7.2. Guys, I appreciate all of you showing up today. This is a beautiful, beautiful viewership. 7.6. All here to watch me play in Czech and suffer my ass off. I don't know, was that 7 maybe? Or 7.2? 7.6? 8? Does that make sense? 8 makes sense. Around 8, yeah. So 8.4, 8.8, 9.2, 9.6, 10? Need 8 more? Sounds right. 1, 2, 3. We're almost done with the prologue. Well, at least the scouts part. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we will pick an extra 2 for good measure, because I didn't measure very well. So, you know. Works for me. You're the goat of Henry's. That's not possible. What's not possible? Me living up? I don't even understand. But I appreciate your compliments, buddy. I'm trying to be a good Henry. A great Henry, even. Alright, to the trader. Let's go sell our sage. Seems to be worth decent money. That is provided I understood what I was selling. Suffering through this? Oh yeah, well, you know me. I do suffer, but I don't quit. That Eric fight last playthrough, oh my god. That was the worst. But we got through it. We did get through it. And you all were legends for sticking with me through it, too. Okay. So we're going to get 11.4. Oops, what am I doing? Here. That's 50. Ah, see, I'm short. Guys, bad math. 100% the worst. It was so bad. That Eric fight was brutal. I couldn't take... I mean, there were a few hits I could take here and there. I'll just grab these. Whatever. I don't need much. I could probably haggle her down at this point. It's so close. Well, let's just not make it a question. Let's not make it a question. But yeah, there were only a few hits that I could take without immediately dying. Most of the time, it was certain death. But didn't I beat him while bleeding? Like, he did get a hit that I survived. And I was on the brink of death, but I managed to beat him finally after, like, what, an hour and a half maybe? It probably took 90 minutes. God damn, dude. That was rough. Needed perfect master strikes almost all the time. But we had fun doing it, or sort of. I have fun having done it. I don't know if I had fun actually doing it. All right, come on, lady. Let's get this done. Have some of this. An extra groschen. 54.3. I will definitely be able now to at least negotiate my way to her book. And then we'll continue on with the story. Bianca, hello, dear. I would like to buy your finest book on drinking. 52.4. Oh, okay, I had enough. All right. I'm not I can't haggle, you know, I'm not bold enough to haggle. All right, let's talk to her. This one?
Potřebuju pivo pro otce.
Maybe?
Džbánek jako
Or is this about Deutsch?
Jo. A vem mu studený ze sklepa.
Studený, I'm a studeny.
Naschle.
You all heard it? I think she's giving it to me right now. Yes.
Díky.
Díky.
Dneska je to na mě. Vrátíš mi to když tak večer, jo?
Nepřipadá v úvahu. Tady máš a večer dostaneš ještě nádavek.
Už se nemůžu dočkat.
Díky. Večer
Yeah, I'll pay for it,
máš
that's
na
fine.
co těšit.
Ty taky. A mimochodem,
Oh, yeah, let me drink some of this
ptal se po
Rockstar.
tobě ten divnej
Shout out to
popud.
Hamelot.
Vaněk?
One of 2 mods on the channel, guys. Gotta cozy up to him.
Prostě ten podezřelej raubíř, co určitě připadá nevinný pocestný. Budu ráda, až odsud zmizí. A co spolu vlastně vůbec máte?
Slíbil, že mě naučíš s mečem.
A k čemu ti to jako bude?
Dost. Seš jak můj táta. Já už půjdu. Tak večer.
A vlastně tu mám pro tebe ještě dárek.
Vážně? A co to je?
Tvoje oblíbená sejvovice.
Thank you, Saver Schnapps.
Ty jsi poklad.
Yes, so I can use Saver Schnapps and I can drink beer once I talk to Martin. Those are so far the only booze I may consume because unfortunately I was unable to stop drinking from building XP. So we're going to do this as a bit of a challenge. We've got to read all 4 drinking books. We've got one of them. Once we do, then we can do more. You say that, but mostly I just allow things YouTube thinks is bad because it doesn't understand KCD. You're right, but that's okay. You don't have to do much but look pretty, and you just do that naturally, buddy. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I just, you know, it's just a sign of trust. That's all it is. All right, I'm excited to hear Toth's voice actor.
Dost. Máš všechno, co jsem ti říkal?
Yeah, I got it.
Ještě ne. Pracuju na tom.
Wait, what am I missing?
Jak dlouho ti to ještě bude trvat? Pohni
No, I've got
trochu.
it.
Dnes ten
He's
meč
mad at
musíme
me.
dodělat. Ať před panem Rackem nevypadám jako osel.
I think I just picked the wrong one.
Za chvilku to bude.
Let's try it again. This one. No. Okay, let's try this
To je
one.
dost. Máš všechno, co jsem ti říkal?
This.
Mám uhlí, záštitu
Mám.
i pivo.
Mám.
Můžeme začít.
Výborně, tak jsem s tím, synu. Skvěle.
Here it is.
Tak.
After a few
Podíváme
tries,
se, jakou sázavský
I
mistr
managed
odvedl
to do
práci.
this. On the plus side, the ones that aren't working aren't the worst. Drinking, especially without perks, is not too overpowered.
Vím já.
Maintenance is strong, but it's easily avoiding the grindstone and just using repair kits. The trainers make me sad. It would have been nice to get... I think we can get to about a level 6 with all 4 of a book or a trainer.
Dobře, tak rozpal
And it would be
vínem.
nice to be a
Dáme
level
to
6, you know, sword or something. And herbalism and all that, but it's fine. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like. I am not going to ask for several hours now. This is the last time. But I got a lot of you here, so I'm gonna take one more chance and beg you on the altar of Henry to like the stream and help me find other Henrys. We need to be a family.
Navápněnej barák jen možná a ne doopravdy. Byl tady s drábem a nebyla to zrovna milá
YouTube just told me now would be a good time to insert
Co
ads.
to do tebe vělo?
I know.
Němec
With this
vedl v
viewership,
hospodě
I'd actually earn a
znácovský
few
řeči
bucks,
o
but that's
Zikmundovi
okay.
a králi.
We paid for
Dostal,
ad-free
co mu
experience,
patří.
everybody.
Dostal, co mu patří? Uklidíte, co jste tam provedli a omluvíte se mu. Mám tady řemeslo. Němec dobře platí a můj syn na pranýři opravdu ničemu nepomůže a králi už vůbec ne. Rozumíš mi?
Jo.
Koukni se na mě.
Yeah, I did that shit. But sometimes you blame me when I don't do it. So it's unfortunate. If you tell the boys that you will throw poop, even if you don't do it, you get in trouble with Dad for doing it. If you say no to the boys, I'm pretty sure there's dialogue where he's like, you say, I didn't do it, it was just
Nechá se
them,
chytit, jak ze sebe dělá pitomu a
and then
stejně
there's a
se
kind of a
sám
different
neučí.
lesson learned.
No tak Němčour mele blbosti. Musíš se proto chovat jako gráza. Hrubou silou sice můžeš vyhrát, ale nikoho tím nepřesvědčíš. Pamatuj si, že k tomu, abys někoho přiměl změnit názor, je lepší použít slova, ne pěsti.
Výheň je připravena.
Dobře, uděláme jílec.
And if YouTube gave you some free jewels like it just gave me today, consider dropping them here.
Nasadíš jílec tak, aby přesně seděl. Ty to znáš.
I'll take jewels. I fight bitches for jewels. I'll even do stuff for those jewels. Maybe not illicit stuff, but you asked me to do something, you pop some jewels my way, I'll happily consider it. Just kidding. I'm just happy you guys are here, honestly. I'm just happy you're here.
Dobře. Ještě jednou.
Just having fun with it. Having fun today. It's a Friday.
Skvěle.
We're drinking fruit punch.
Teď to opracuj, aby dobře seděl do ruky. Já zatím připravím záštitu.
Considering our mortality. That's what we do on this channel, guys. We consider our mortality. It's a very lighthearted channel. A corgi! Aww, Pharaoh Fox, thank you so much for the corgi. He's adorable.
Kdo to kdy viděl, aby mečík dělal na vesnici podkovy?
Aww.
Měl jsem svý důvody.
Good lad, Pharaoh. I appreciate you, buddy.
Co víc bych si mohl
Make my day with that little corgi.
Pamatuješ si císaře Karla?
Pamatuju.
Take all my jewels.
Za jeho vlády bylo dobře.
Shut up and take my money.
Postavil půlku Prahy a spoustu hradů. Nechal postavit most přes Vltavu a založil univerzitu. A hlavně bez krve prolití. Ten uměl vládnout.
Líp než Václav?
To si piš. Ale král Václav to nemá snadný. Je těžký překročit stín někoho, kdo se narodí jednou za 1000 let, a to Karel byl.
Wise words.
A co Zikmund?
I don't understand any of this, guys.
Myslíš, že by Karel vtrhnul do svojí země s armádou jako Zikmund? Ne, to ne. Václav sice není jako jeho táta, ale Zikmund?
I know Dobře.
To, co teď vyvádí, to není.
Can't say it right, but I know it.
Jak to vypadá? Dej to sem. Sesadíme to.
Bang that shit. Don't break the tip. It's probably on like a soft wood stump or something, right? You wouldn't just bang that into the ground. There could be a rock down there.
Je nádherný.
To teda je. Pozdrav pán Bůh. Táta mě posílá pro ty hřebíky.
That's not a bad voice. Oh, girl.
Jsou připravený. Skoč pro ně, Jindro.
Why not check with English subtitles? That way we might learn a bit of Czech. Well, that is a good point, Mike. But the thing about that is, it would make it too easy on me. I would know what's going on by reading the quests and the journals and all that. And that's not fair. I want to feel lost in this world of Bohemia. So you all are going to have to suffer with me. That is the contract that we make. Yeah, I agree, Hamlet. It does. It just kind of spoils it a little for me. For the challenge part of it, it spoils things. But it would be cool to learn some Czech. We're learning a little bit. Kozlík is
Proč?
one of the herbs. Shit. Daniel? No. It's not the nettle.
Tak se tam třeba potkáme.
Damn it, I already forgot. Okay, so we're not learning any Czech. All right, but I'm trying.
Meč je fakt krásnej.
Ooh, sounded mean. Let's watch her wiggle away in Czech. Oh, look at that Czech booty. Sorry. Teresa's a good. I don't want to sexualize Teresa. She's a good one. I don't want to sexualize anyone, to be fair. But I did it for the jokes. But Mike, you know, the point is, maybe you know this game, maybe you've played it 1,000 times, and you're going to learn some Czech because you remember things that were said. And now you're hearing it in Czech. That's the best I can offer you. Ooh, we could be Martin one day. Maybe I could come up with a Martin playthrough. I could dress up as Martin. In fact, I could probably steal his face. We could probably just look like Martin. That would be a Christian playthrough, right? He's super moral. If we played as Martin, that would be like a zero crime, looting dead bodies kind of thing. Though he does understand doing what's necessary. I think the Martin of today has high enough standards that he'll find a way to do it. Well, the Martin of today is dead, but you know what I mean.
Otci, ať ti to ukáže, nějaké zkušenosti už má.
Mnohem víc mu prospěje, když se naučí řemeslo, pane.
Možná.
Ale
kdo ví, co si pro nás všechny osud chystá.
That's a pretty good...
Jste skoro hotový.
That sounds a lot like him.
A Jindřich ti ho pak donese.
Not exactly, but it's...
Pěkná práce, moc pěkná.
That's a good amount.
Takový meč bude svému nositeli v skutku dělat čest. Co myslíš, pane Ištváne?
Pravda, pane Racku. Možná, kdybych měl takový
unikopole,
dopadlo by to tehdy úplně jinak.
Damn it. Toss sounds not very
jak
good.
je vlastně neobvyklé, že tak zdatný mečíř žije v místě, jako je toto. Mistr jeho kvalit by jistě...
And I don't mean anything against the voice actors, guys. Y'all are great if you're watching. I'm sure you are. But it's just for the character I know that I'm comparing it to. That's what I'm doing here.
Tu máš.
It just doesn't sound that same kind of evil villainy, you know? He just sounds like a dude.
Však jistě bude ještě nějaká příležitost.
To jistě bude.
Radzik's a good one. That's super good. And I thought Teresa was really good
hotový,
too.
pošli mi ho po synovi.
Wouldn't say it sounded like Teresa, but
Pane?
That's a pretty good trade-off.
Bylo mi ctí, pane Ištváne, snad se brzy uvidíme. Šťastnou cestu do Sázavy.
Potěšení bylo na mé straně, pane
Maybe it's him.
Děkuji za tvou
I don't know. Maybe some of them are the dude. Some of the English voice actors were used. Okay. Maybe some of them did both languages. That's a fair point. It could be Radzik. Radzik's voice actor.
Ale dneska určitě ne.
Naučíš mě, jak s tím zacházet, jak říkal pan Racek?
Proč?
Třeba se podívám do světa, než se usadím. A mohlo by se to hodit. Chci poznat víc než jen hospodu na návsi a kovárnu.
Víš, co je s dobrodružným životem za potíž? Že může skončit dřív, než vůbec začne. Já tě naučím zacházet s mečem a jen co vytáhneš paty z chalupy, někdo tě odpraví kuší.
Mluvíš o tom, jako bys s tím měl nějaký zkušenosti.
Mám spoustu zkušeností. Kovařina ti sice nepřinese slávu, ale má svoje výhody. Třeba hlavu na krku. Já chci dožít svý dny ve Skalici a ulehnout nejlíp tady pod lípou, po boku tvojí mámy.
No to já klidně taky. Ale předtím bych chtěl ještě něco zažít.
Zažít nebo zabít?
Zažít.
Zažít.
Co pořád máš?
Tak to nepotřebuješ umět s mečem.
Which is meet them, right? Not beat them. Meet. Zažít. So there you go. Mike, you learned some Czech. Zažít. Meet.
Posel?
Skoro uhnal koně, co se asi stalo.
Now, Trial by Squire aficionados have heard some of this game in Czech in our Farkle randomizer playthrough, but it was only in little bits. It was not the whole playthrough, and it wasn't always in Czech. Sometimes it was Japanese or German. French, I think we did French once.
Teď mě dobře poslouchej, synu. Nemáme moc času. Vem ten meč, pober všechno důležitý struhly v chalupě a utíkej do hradu, hone!
Co bude s tebou?
Oh, these guys do a perfect Czech.
Zajdu pro ně a sejdeme se v hradu.
Jdu s tebou.
Ne,
They sound just like the screaming guys from before.
Hned. Meč dej Rackovi. Kdyby něco, postará se o tebe. Dluží mi to.
Hungarian? Yeah, I don't even think that's an option. I already got the sack. Run, Henry, run! I don't know the Czech for run.
Honem! Musíme zavřít bránu! Pohyb! Budem zavírat! Pohněte lidi! Musíme zavřít, není čas! Jindro, zaplať pámbu! Rychle dovnitř, už musíme zavřít bránu! Pohlídej to! Hlásil ses?
Hold this for me.
Teď nemůžeš zpátky!
Mind this for me. I think that's what it was. Do. Markvart looks such like a penis in the first game. One of the few people that look so much better in the second game. A lot of them look like they're strung out on Ozempic, but Markvart looks fantastic in the second game. Are there not supposed to be noises there? I don't know, it's a little awkward. Just a penis with a mustache. That's all he is. Yeah, over there, to the gate. Come on, there's still time. Oh no, there's no more time. Rozumies? Is that run? Goddamn dude, I don't know. And we're running. Alright, so we're not super brave, right? We're nerdy. But, you know, I think we can whistle for Teresa. We are not going to do our horse glitch. We're not going to get a free saddle or get a free horse. We're just going to do the thing that the Czech gods intended. We're going to run this way. We're so hungry, we don't have much stamina. I probably should have eaten. What are you going to do? I'll eat in Talmberg. It's fine. I was thinking about saving up for drinking, but yeah, we already decided what we're doing for the drinking. Alright, as long as I remember the proper button, I think it's X. Yep. Saved her. And there's Olena trying to get in my way. Of course. Don't worry, I'm not going to pull the saddle. Just going to run. I am going to take the saddle. I'm going to unequip it. That's it. That's all I'm going to do. So that we're faster. That is, if you guys at all struggle to run away from the Cumans in this next part, just unequip the saddle. A plain saddle makes you so slow. You'll gain a good amount of speed just from doing that. And then it's easy peasy. Okay, so go... this one, the one with the horse on it. That makes sense. So we'll take that off. It does take, this is Olena's saddle, and this is the royal. We're not going to take it. We're just going to leave it. There we go. Now we're faster. And we're going to take the little shortcut. There we go. We cut the corner. We look for the opening over here. Right here. So where we jump over. we are. And then we just follow the road. Interesting, I've played around with this section a little bit. And the bleeding here makes your nourishment go down really fast. So if you bring a bunch of booze, like you steal it from the trader, which is really easy to steal, if you could keep the cumin running and chasing you, you could just be drinking booze. You will not fall over, you won't pass out because we're time locked. And you could level up your drinking right here. In addition to while burying your parents. That's another good place to do it. It still counts towards your alcoholism, I do believe. But it's a good way to take a lot in without having to fuck with it too much. The running joke with KCD is that most RPGs, your character starts at level 1. KCD 2, Henry is so useless to start with effectively negative level. Well, and his main stats, he's a level 1. Alright, give me some. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, he is level 0 in his skills, not his stats, but his skills and his combat, which is funny. And yeah, he is so bad. He's got like nothing going on for him. It is unfortunate he becomes a little too strong by the end of the game. I'm cool with it being there though, because as a hardcore player that I am, I could just level less, and it's fine. But people deserve their power fantasy, if that's what they're into, so it's here too. Did I not get shot or did I pull it out? I don't see the arrow. What? I mean, I already had it. I should have had it in me. I did get shot. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I didn't see it very well. It was on his other leg. That's all it was.
Dejte mu někdo napít. A přineste horký víno a obvazy.
I'm split on Robard. It's not terrible. It's gruff. It sounds angry, which he is an angry man.
Co seš zač a odkud se tu bereš? Co se u všech děsů stalo?
Yeah, I think I like it. I think he's okay.
Celou ji vypálili. Všechny zabili.
Kdo? Kdo ji vypálil?
Obrovská armáda. Napadli nás. A nebyli to Češi ani Němci.
A kdo teda?
To nevím.
Now, not all of you were here when we originally described this challenge.
Možná Tataři.
Clearly, we're playing in Czech. That's part of it. But we have it set as best to my abilities. I'm not a very good modder. I'm new at this.
Tataři říkáš.
But
no, to vyřešíme později.
Skill books give us XP. Trainers give us XP. Most other activities do not. I was unable to fix drinking and using the grindstone. But other than that, we're only gaining our XP.
Vytáhnu z tebe ten šíp.
Let's see if Divish sounds his age. That's a good point. Yeah, so we're only gaining our XP through books. We're using the power of knowledge to get ourselves through this game. It's a little bit easier than a true numbskull, which is why we're playing in Czech.
Měl štěstí, chlapče, šíp prošel jen s valem. Stačilo to zafačovat a s tím mám svý zkušenosti. Válka je dobrá učitelka. Zvládneš se postavit? No vidíš, jako rybička.
Děkuju.
To nemáte co dělat, flákači. Zpátky do práce. Budeš si muset promluvit s panem Divišem. Zvládneš to?
All right. Let's go. Beans the cat is here. We're ready to start. Here we go. Here we go. Let's hear him.
Pane, tenhle kluk přežil ten...
Slyšel jsem, Božku. Tak, hochu, co se přesně stalo?
That's pretty
Viděl
good.
jsi korouhve útočníků? A přežil ještě někdo?
Come to drink some wine, just play and chill. Welcome.
Nevím, co to bylo za vojsko.
Happy to have you here, as always, buddy. And Beans, you too. Legends.
Vlálo hodně korouhví a ty, co vraždili, mluvili divnou řečí.
It's decent. I like Divish.
Celou skalici vypálili.
Divish is a good one.
Ale hodně lidí se dostalo do hradu.
Divish was good.
Já to tam nestihl.
I can't wait to hear his speech with Mark
prchal,
and I want to hear Mark
volali, abych vás jel varovat.
Ti vojáci,
hey, thanks for the like, buddy.
By mohli být ti Zikmundovi kumpáni. Přitáhli prý do Uher z východu.
Let's see if we can't get 40 likes tonight, guys. That's almost half of the people here. If just half of you press the like button, we can have a really good stream by my standards. I'm just a humble starter, you know? I've been at this... I've been a channel for like 2 years, but I've been streaming for about 8 months.
I kdybychom je mohli vyslat.
Že by jeli na nás?
And we're on the grow. We're on our way to 4,000. We're not there yet. We're like 37 something, 3780 or something like that. Oh no, you guys! You can't let Just Chill be sober tonight, okay? He's got problems he wants to forget. So you gotta like the stream so he can drink.
A nám pomáhej Bůh. Jinak jsme ztraceni. Každopádně ti děkuji, že si nasazoval krk, abys nás varoval. Postarej se o Jindru Božku, ať se nají a odpočine si.
I'm sure many of you are on TV and whatnot, just lounging. I don't blame you. Don't worry about it.
Musíme se připravit na nejhorší. Zařiď vše, co je potřeba.
Jak poroučíš, pane?
You have tequila, Tut. Nice. Going hard. I do not have any alcohol in front of me. Maybe at some point I'll run and get something. I don't have anything easy. I'd have to mix a cocktail. Just have the, you know, the guest booze, which is sometimes my booze, depending on what I want to do. Okay, we are very hungry, but that's okay because there's plenty to eat. So we talked to him, but if you don't want to lose reputation, you can't watch the stream sober, buddy. Can you only tolerate me drunk? Is that what you're saying to me? Okay, hang on a sec. Oh, he was about to talk to me. I just can't see. I just need to pull this down a little bit. There we go. I want to be able to watch these likes, guys. I need the validation in real time. Hey, you. All right, so sometimes... which one? I think this one.
Promiň, ale teď o tom nechci mluvit.
Rozumím. Muselo to být strašný.
He said it to
Raději si
yourself.
běž trochu odpočinout.
Oh, that's true. Helical's going to probably pop in at some point and pour us all a drink. That is kind of his thing. All right, is the lady going to come? The one that uses the broom? Sometimes she needs to finish sweeping first. Sometimes it's just one guy. Sometimes it's two. She's just sitting. I don't see the sweeper. So I think we're good. I think we're not going to lose any rep. Not that it's that important. Let's go in. Lady Stephanie time. Oh, and Betty the cook here with the voice of Bajana in at least in the English version. Let's see what she sounds like.
Tak tohle je ten statečný mladík? Vítej, hochu.
That's pretty close.
Božena se o tebe postará. Musíš být unavený a hladový.
Not bad. It's good enough.
Nebyl, paní.
Ooh, I like her too.
Čím si prošel, musí být hladovej jako vlk. Že jo, mladej?
It's a good voice for her role. I like it.
Jen si dej.
A dáš si k tomu trochu vína?
Děkuju, paní.
Až se najíš, můžeš si jít odpočinout z pacholky v předhradí.
Ale ne, pane Božku. Ať si po všech těch hrůzách pořádně odpočine. Může se vyspat v chalupě na nádvoří.
Jak poroučíš, paní? Vidíš, jak je naše paní štědrá?
Ano, ano, děkuji, paní.
Overwhelmed by your generosity.
Laskavost oplať.
Tak už jest. Jsi v dobrých rukou, tak tě nechám odpočinout. Dobrou noc.
Dobrou noc.
Dobrou noc.
Okay. We're gonna eat. I'm not saving it anymore.
Tak se můžeš jít vyspat do komory.
The low stamina just makes it all the longer to get to Skalitz. And since we're not saving it for booze, I didn't steal a bunch of booze, so. We could, though, try to hang out in Talmberg. There's probably a book there. We'll take a look. Obviously, we come back later if we really needed to. But I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to read a little bit. I'm not going to be able to finish a book. So let's not take that, because that kills my energy. Let's grab these apples. The Jabalco. Ah, yes, I remember that. Jabalco. Oh my god. But I do remember on our Apple playthrough. Well, it was maybe not on our Apple playthrough, but it was after our Apple playthrough. And the bread's good. Bread should do it. Oh, you're also celebrating right now because your YouTube just got monetized 3 days ago. Hey, congratulations, Just Play and Chill. It's a big moment. It's a big moment. It took me quite a while. It took me like a year, I think, to get my 1,000. Well, it was the 4,000 hours that took a little bit long. No, it was the subscribers. It looked like it was going to be the hours, and then I got the hours, and it took a while. I'm in the wrong. Food. This one. Jidlo. Jidlo is food. God, we were hungry. This is not enough. Okay, more food, please. I think the soup is probably good. And yeah, the cheese is probably better than the duck. The sear. Oh yeah, dude, that's super cool. Congrats, and hello, Tammy. Welcome. Okay, we'll drink that. All right, we're getting better. We're getting there. We're getting there. Look at that. We're not starving anymore, but look at that. We are so tired, and that's going to continue because, well, like I said, we're not going to sleep. We're going to take this little opportunity to read. Now have an excuse for cheating on Teresa with Stephanie. I pressed the first option. I had no idea what the fuck I was saying. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, so you just have to skip time here. You do not have to sleep. So instead, we're going to read. It's over here. No. Inventory, and then this one? Yes. Let's go with strength. What? Can't read now? Is it because I'm tired? Or did my mod not work? God damn it. Hang on a second. Let me check the English. This is just because I want to check the mod. So I apologize for switching it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yes. I gotta confirm the mod's working. It might just be because I'm tired. Might be too tired to read. You don't have the reading skill. What? I had this fixed, guys. This was working. Oh, no. Wait, did I not take Scholar yet? Let me check. I know I'm cheating. I apologize. I didn't take Scholar. That's all it is. Okay. Let me get the check back up. I apologize. There we go. Yes, that's all it was. I'm just stupid. Phew, that's good. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I didn't need that problem. That's for sure. Okay, so this, and then it was here, and then it's Scholar. I think this is Scholar. Yes. It's gotta be. That's gotta be Scholar. Yeah. Because it's -3, or no, you get momentary reading of 3 and -1 to strength, and I'm guessing this is warfare. Bohova. Let's take a look. Bahova. Yes, Bahova. Jadnost. So that's good. Let's take that. Okay, got it. Are we sitting? We're not sitting. Let's sit. Bottoms up. This is your Duolingo for Czech now, I guess. That's right. Saving you some money. That's all. There we go. Guys, we did it. All right, the mod's working. We're not going to make it because I think it's right about here where it wakes us up. Maybe even 21. Yeah, it's 2100. But that's okay. We get a little bit of time too when we are done in the morning. Time goes till noon, so we'll read some more, and then it's time locked at noon until you leave the Talmberg area. And we're looking so good as the scribe of Ujits.
Oh no.
Cheers for the drink, Helical. Oh, there you are, Helical. You can't read because he doesn't know how to read. No, he does now. But thank you, Helical. I didn't even look. Never asleep. No, we're gonna do a. I'm thinking of doing a no sleep helical, no energy playthrough, or something close to it. So I know you don't want to take that on for yourself. But thanks, helical. I'm an idiot. I forgot I didn't take the thing is I planned for that beforehand, and I reduced the need for scholar to level 2, so that we could buy it right away. And then I never did that. That's the problem. That's why I expected to be able to read, even though I'm not usually able to. Where did you learn Czech? And you said I learned it from KCD. That's right. Too bad we don't have a fox potion KCD one. Seriously. Those fox potions, pretty cool. It would be great to take a fox before reading books. Have it go all that further. Because I think we're going to bottom out at about level 6 after reading all 4 books. I might be wrong. It might be somewhere between 6 and 8. We're going to find out. It might even be higher. I could be wrong. But it's not going to be anywhere near level cap. That's for sure. It'll be interesting to see how far books and trainers can get you. But trainers don't teach what books do and vice versa, right? I don't. Maybe some. Does herbalism come in both a book and a trainer? It might. Or alchemy. Kurva sakra and fizzles. So true, helical. Helical, I noticed you didn't like the stream. I'm very offended. I'm kidding, buddy. I'm kidding. Okay, yeah, I'll tell you. Is this the one?
Paní, ale nedokážu
Nope.
o tom ještě mluvit. Každý, koho jsem měl, tam zemřel.
Je mi moc líto, co tě potkalo.
Potkalo.
Děkuji, paní.
Potkalo?
Doufám, že alespoň pan Racek s ostatními budou v pořádku.
Racek?
To já taky.
Nejhorší na tom je, že jim nemůžeme nijak pomoci. Proti takové armádě nikdo nic nezmůže. Král je v zajetí a panstvo je rozhádané. Co s námi jen bude?
To ví jen Bůh.
Pravda, chlapče. To ví jen Bůh.
Peshek's a good one. No, I don't really like Peshek, but he does save my life, so I owe him a little something.
Určitě si unaven.
Usually my plan for Peshek is never talk to him again.
Dobrou noc.
Dobrou noc.
And then I don't owe him shit. Yeah, Sleepy Henry is definitely something I'd like to pursue. But I'm thinking about it from a slightly different angle. So we'll see. We'll see. Fainting is a bitch. That's for sure. No stamina is a bitch. It's the worst thing in this game, having no stamina. You know, your no eating run was pretty impressive, but like you said, so much worse when your stamina is low.
Teď nemůžeš zpátky.
Jindřichu, pomož nám!
Ah! No! Mama!
Pomoz nám, synku. Nebuď zmavělý.
Thanks, Dad.
Jindřichu, vstávej.
Ooh, what's with
O
my
tohle
bitrate?
nechceš přijít.
That is low.
Co se děje?
Pojď na hradby. Přijela hlídka, že k nám táhne průvod od Skalice.
Alright, I don't know if we already have a torch, so we'll grab it. Right here. Luok? Loke, maybe? Loke? Who's to say? I think you press and hold this one. Yes, there we go. Subtle differences between games. Well, there it is. And then we take the shortcut right here. Open this up. Pop in here. If you've got the lockpicking skill, quarter combat jacket right in there. It's beautiful. Good early game loot.
Poslouchejte. Jestli je to Zikmund se svojí armádou, tak se připravte na
Co se
něho.
to děje?
Nenechte se zvyklat jejich počty.
Sám
His
nevím.
cronies will keep following and asking you for your 50 groschen to pay him back. If you talk to him at all, yes. But if you never talk to him in the beginning of the game,
Třeba to není on.
it doesn't activate the cronies.
A kdo? Zvědové tvrdí,
So
že
that means you have to learn
Zikmund
pickpocketing from the vagabond,
v útoku nevypadalo to, že
and you don't get to do his lockpick training.
A pan Racek je
I think.
zkušený válečník.
Maybe you could still do the
Hrad by
lockpick
nějakou
training.
dobu dokázal bránit. Nedává to smysl.
Co ještě viděli ti špehové?
But it's also super easy just to like
Toho zas neviděl.
grab a few things
Protože
from
by se
around
chtěli
the
přiblížit,
behind
přišla
his
ta děsná
place
vojska.
and then
Tam
sell
měl
it to the
stranu.
tanner
Armádu má
next
Zikmund
door,
opravdu
and then
velkou.
that's 50 groschen. Just pay him back. Yeah, you lose a little rep with him, but
Musí stát ohromný peníze.
that's done and
No,
done. You know, and you can learn
to
pickpocket from
zjistíme, až sem
him
dorazí, ne?
for that same 50 groschen you just paid him. Technically teaches you for free, but you got to pay him or do the quest to be able to learn it from him. Otherwise, you go to the vagabond, you say you'll do it, the first one, and then instead of doing it, you pay him 50 groschen like you did it, and you get just enough XP to unlock your pickpocketing.
To je úleva.
Je tam s tebou tvůj pán?
Ano, pane, je tady.
Cože jsi vzhůru tak pozdě, diviši? Ve svém věku potřebuješ pořádně spát.
No, ty ses taky nevydal na cesty zrovna v nejlepší čas, Racku. Měl jsi hodně na spěch.
Bylo to trochu na kvap. Možná tě to překvapí, ale pro zdraví moje i mých společníků tahle slota doslova boží požehnání. Lepší rýma, než přijít o krk, jak říkával můj děd.
Tvůj děd byl zjevně moudrý muž. Slyšel jsem, co se stalo od toho posla.
Od posla?
Od toho chlapce, co jste poslali.
On žije? Dostal se k vám?
Je tu se mnou. I když moc nechybělo a dostali ho.
Díky bohu.
Statečný mládenec. Ale řekni, příteli, jak se vám podařilo uprchnout?
Díky bohu za tuhle bouřku. Když to začalo, Zikmundovi Tataři zalezli do děr a dobývání hradu si nechali na lepší počasí. Takže jsme jim mohli vyklouznout rovnou pod nosem, zaplať pábu. Neměli bychom šanci se jim ubránit.
Chcete na noc zůstat na Tamberku?
Ne. Zikmund se nás nejspíš vydá hledat, až zítra najde prázdný hrad. Jen bychom vás vystavovali nebezpečí. Beze mě a mých mužů nemá důvod na tebe útočit.
A co budete dělat?
Půjdeme do Ratají. Je to už jen kousek a bude tam větší šance se ubránit. I dost místa pro tolik lidí.
I mean, they needed somebody for crime, but there's probably some evidence. They don't usually go in completely off kilter, you know? They tweak, but they don't usually fully on retcon things. But yeah, like every miller is shady, so maybe not every miller. Some you can't do anything with, so you can't be sure that they're criminals.
Rád bych, pane, ale nejdřív se musím vrátit do Skalice.
Co bys tam dělal, ty blázne?
Nemůžu tam rodiče nechat... Nenechám jejich těla hnít na ulici. Až se o ně postarám, tak za vámi přijedu.
Ať tě ani nenapadne se tam vracet, ty osle. Omrzel ti život?
Ale pane!
Helical, that's a good way to put
Mého
it.
otce je mi líto, ale tím, že se taky necháš zabít, mu nepomůžeš. Diviši, postarej se, aby ten kluk nevytáhl
I mean, there's no all of anybody that's one way, right? So certainly not all millers are dishonest. But one has to consider that there's something about the miller trade that well facilitates crime. It might be all the sacks. It might be being on the waterways for your business.
Uvidíme se. S Bohem.
S Bohem, příteli, a
You know, they do a lot of deliveries and carting and all that, so they can already haul goods.
A tobě a tvým lidem taky hodně štěstí. Doba je zlá. Jedeme!
Just like the woodcutters, you know, they get up to a little no good. But they're mostly good, but like, you know, they're kind of remote out in the camps, and I'm sure they've got tons of carts for logging the logs. So maybe they dabble because of that. Charcoal burners and the woodcutters.
Noci dáme strojený hlídky. Střídání si domluvte mezi sebou. A jestli u někoho objevím chlast nebo ho načapám, jak hraje kostky, tak mu vlastnoručně zpřerážím kosti.
Alright, so how do you say that?
Dávali velký pozor na všechno kolem. Protože Zikmund určitě pošle aspoň zvědy a dost pravděpodobně někoho za Skalickejma.
Robert is Borek.
Nic vám nesmí uniknout a všechno mi hned hlašte. Jasný?
Cool. It worked for the mob. Yeah, maybe.
Co spotřeboval?
Potřebuju víc očí, takže jestli bys nedržel hlídku s mýma chlapama na hradbách.
To je prosba nebo rozkaz?
Spíš prosba, ale mohl by si na ně říct ano.
It's interesting too. We have the keys for the scribe of Ushitz. And I was thinking, if that indeed holds true, not that we need it, but that's a place we could go into in the middle of the night. There's a bookshelf in the Scribe of Ushitz. Maybe that's where we collect our books, because we are going to try to collect every book to the best of my abilities. Every book, lore book, skill book, possibly letters. That might be too much to ask for. Let's check our XP situation. We've done a few things so far. Let's see if anything is leveled up. So Sela did. No. Yes, it did. Why? We got the -1 from the scholar. Why did this level up? It's at 40. We could have gotten it. I guess I didn't pay attention. Did we have this after Vanyek? Because like I have like the attacks themselves are supposed to do 0 XP. And like the blocks and all that. So it's possible there might be plenty of, in this particular game especially, there's plenty of missions that like give you XP of the appropriate type for what you're doing as a mission reward. So with this being around 40 right now, we're going to suspect that this has something to do with missions, but we don't know. We got to keep an eye on that. That's interesting. Combat, we're still all 0s. None of that's happened, including defense. This one, defense. And then we did get reading. That's expected. Horsemanship. Ooh. That makes sense. I don't remember seeing a horsemanship one. And then what's this? This is drinking. This is the 6 XP from Dad. And then this is the stealth we think we got from throwing poop and running away from the catch pole. That's possibly what's going on. But this one, I'm going to have to see if there's a way for me to cut off and then maybe use a console command to reset me to 0 at some point if I figure it out. This is not game breaking. I will not take any perks in any of these, okay? No matter what. I think. don't quote me on that, except for what we agreed on drinking. We're going to try to avoid taking perks, at least unless we know it's legit. Okay, so that's it. We're just waiting around right after he talks to us. We gotta wait for him. Let's wait for the man. Maybe it's just a popular conspiracy theory in the middle. That's interesting. Yeah, I suppose that would make sense. Like that's a possibility. Not that it is the way it is. I mean, people wouldn't talk to latrine cleaners, yes, and grave diggers, yes. So there would be like misconceptions and stereotypes. So it could be that. So it could be more that they're not all crooks, but that everyone thought they were, and so the game shows that. Although they show them being crooks too, so bit of a balance there. All right, so that's good. Do we have anywhere to sit? We get more out of the book if we sat. So let's go down here. I think we can. There's a bench right inside here. There's also our room. We could sit on our bed. But here's a bench. Let's sit down. Let's try to finish that that strength book, if we can. Hercules. There we are. No, not quite. We're gonna get to about here. Yep. So we should be able to finish it in the town of Talmberg, or it's just in the morning. Might just be in the morning. We'll figure it out. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's hear the great speech of Divish in full Czech.
Skončíme jako skalice.
Počíná říct na nebesích pozici jméno tvé.
Pohleďte, která si samozvaný král získává lásku a úctu svých věrných poddaných.
Věru, Božku. Zikmund Lucemburský má nesporný talent získávat lid na svoji stranu. Ale možná budeš překvapen. Nemyslím si, že na nás dnes ty pohánské psy poštve.
Buď zdrav, pane Stalmberku.
Whoa. I don't know what to make of that.
Ten parchant, co vedl útok na
Do
skalice
I
a
like
zabil
that?
rodiče.
Nebuď blbej, chceš skončit jako v voni nebo co?
It's a bit more comical than I'd like, but it's
Jsem
certainly,
Markvart von Aulitz.
it's a
A jsem tu
personality.
jménem Zikmunda Lucemburského, krále Uher a Chorvatska, který se rozhodl zakročit proti narušitelům zemských pořádků a zjednat v zemi Ordnung jménem svého bratra krále Václava IV.
Zjednávání řádu vypalováním královských statků.
Zdravím
Said
tě,
it,
pane
Robert.
Markvarte.
Borek, I'm sorry.
Snaha zjednat v této zmatky zmítané zemi pořádek je od králova bratra velice ušlechtilá. Zdá se mi ovšem, že jste se svou armádou poněkud zabloudili. Jakožto purkrabí Pražského hradu jsem králi zcela zavázán. A tady na Talmberku panoval až do vašeho příjezdu božský klid. Čemu tedy vděčíme za vaši návštěvu?
Včera se jeho výsost rozhodla zakročit proti zemskému škůdci Racku Kobylovi, který stříbrem z dolů ve Skalici podporoval vzpouru proti koruně. Bohužel Kobyla utekl. Nevíš náhodou, urozený pane,
What do you guys think?
kde by
Do you
se
like
teď
this?
mohl nacházet?
Is this a good voice for Markvart?
Tak pan Racek byl královským hejtmanem ve Skalici. Jen těžko si dovedu představit, že by se proti našemu králi bouřil. Ale budiš. Nicméně tě ujišťuji, pane, že na Talmberku Racek není. Byl by to v skutku hlupák, kdyby z jednoho hradu, ve kterém se nemá šanci ubránit, uprchl do jiného, kde ji má ještě menší. Nebo snad máš pocit, že mé skromné sídlo představuje pro vaši armádu nějakou překážku?
Mám tedy vyřídit, že Racek Kobyla na Talmberku není a ty jsi mu plně loajální?
Racek Kobyla tu není. A já rozhodně nemám v úmyslu plést se do cizích sporů, kterými nemám co získat.
Dobře tedy? Jak myslíš? Vyřídím to a
I think it sounds
doufám,
fine.
že král bude ve stejně dobrém rozmaru, v jakém se zdáš být ty.
I mean, it's a
Kdož
vibe.
mají čisté svědomí a štít. Mohou
There's
být
a
v dobrém
presence.
rozmaru i ve
I'll
chvíli,
give it to him.
jako je tato, kdy moc důvodů k radosti v skutku není.
Sounds way older.
S Bohem, pane.
Maybe more appropriately older though, right? Because I mean, he's an old salt. It's all liver spotted and shit. It's got the Mr. Burns scalp, you know, going on. Thanks, Siggy, for not killing us. They even put wear and tear on these clothes, but they're not the clothes I'm wearing. I see a hole in the back there. Unless it was just clipping. I guess it could have been clipping. Because he looks pretty clean. We aren't dead. So right. That's good. That's like the theme of my playthroughs. Just TP, we aren't dead. And then there's, oh god, I've died so many times. Okay, so we've got a little more time, like I said, till noon. So let's go back to that bench, or any bench. There's one over here, right? We could go sit by the food pot, I think. Put away our emotional support torch. We don't need the support right now. Ooh, there's no... Ah! I don't see a bench. Oh, there is. Yes. Let's go over here. So happy. Oh, no, they're taken. They're reserved. Guys are coming to sit. They are not going to allow us. Okay. What about next to Votava? Yes. Let's chill with Votava. Have a little read. Try to get our strength up. Oh, that's what it is. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. So we got strength from the book. Because the books pay out per hour read. I was stupid. I'm sorry. So I got all worried. But it's just that you don't get paid at the end. You get paid during, in sections. It's 20 XP, I want to say, per hour read. Why we're at 71, maybe we got a partial hour in there, and it actually does that. But that's what it is. It's the book. It's the book, and I didn't need to get out of there. So this one's working fine. No mystery here. Oh, we could start on our drinking book. Look at this. Okay. Excellent. One book for our collection. And then let's read what we can. See, it ends at noon, and then it's time locked. If Dry Devil was here, Markfart wouldn't make it to KCD2. We'd all be dead. Oh, you might be right. Dry Devil is a loose cannon. Alright, so we have his sword still for now. It'd be really nice if I could keep this. This would be the perfect thing. But obviously, it kind of goes against the story of it all. So we won't be doing any shenanigans that way. Let's go get cleaned up right here. Yes. We might be able to riz our way out of this. Speech is usually good enough too, I think. And we don't have the money. But our riz is... here. Charisma, apparently, in Czech, charisma, 11. That's higher than usual. Usually around 6, I want to say. So hopefully that's good enough. I don't think is there anything to do here? There's probably a book in here somewhere. But do I know where it is? No, I don't. Does the, oh, the Chamberlain. The Chamberlain. Hang on. He might have books. I should have stolen it, when he was sleeping. Oh, no. Well, to be fair, we can't get in too much trouble. Allow me to help you, lady. Here. Or, conversely... Oh, he's not here. I think I just got spotted. No, maybe not. Let me quickly get those down. Get my reading skill up. We're going to try to keep them, because they're part of our collection. We're allowed to steal knowledge, guys. Knowledge should be free. That's what I'm going with. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we're fine. I didn't steal anything. I was just checking out your place. It's all good. Nothing's wrong. There's probably a book in there, if I had to guess. Maybe in the church. I could take a quick peek. Since we're here. This is all stuff we could come back for later, though, so it's not the biggest deal. They don't do books on the things in the first game. And besides this chest, there's really nothing to be done. And until we read about some lockpicking, we're not going to have too much tower, possibly. The tower, huh? That one? I gotta go back up here. Okay. I'll pop over. There's not a lot of guards, I don't think, there at the moment. Hopefully. It is locked. Well, we're not going to do that then, because we won't overextend ourselves for something we can do later. But that was good. Let's go. Let's get ourselves down to the Talmberg, if we can. Obviously, we could pop out, but we don't want to do that if we don't have to. We don't have enough to bribe, so we're gonna have to hope our charisma can carry us. I think speech has a pretty good chance, but I think he still needs you to, like, dress up if you do speech. Charisma might get you there without doing anything. Not that I know what the hell I'm doing.
Potřebuju se dostat ven.
Forget about this part. Knowing which things to choose. I think it's I have to get out of here. Yeah, but have you considered how pretty I am, though? I think that's what we're going for. Ooh, yeah. See, we have an 11. It's way better than our 3. So I think we got to do it.
Víte, kdo já jsem?
Co? Sirotek ze Skalice? Běž se radši vyspat. Nebo si běž promluvit s panem Boskem. A nebo kdybys něco
Is he telling me about the outfit, though?
se s tím třeba dalo něco udělat.
Yeah, I think so.
Dobře, zkusím něco vymyslet.
Bůh tě opatruj.
Okay. We do have a lockpick. And it's not that hard of a lock. And it is to serve the greater good. It's not like reckless theft, right? So let's try. Oh yeah, let me change my DPI to green. Yeah, I think so. This one, yellow. Oh, the yellow seems the slowest. Yellow for lockpick. That makes sense somehow in my head. All right, where's the thing? There it is. And back to magenta. I'm not gonna take anything else, even though. Oh wait, although, not stealing. Up here, there's a bow. A bow that is not marked as theft. The arrows are, but we can get the bow, right? So these are stealing, as you can see. Stealing. This one is just take. Sabrat. Pick up. So we're gonna do that one. I make it look too easy. Well, I've had some hours in this game, to be fair. And it is an easy lock. So with the DPI lowered, it helps. I broke my first lockpick because I left my DPI, my normal, and it's just way too fast. I'm used to council. I learned on council, and I learned a special grip. Kung Fu grip. No, you instead of using your thumb on that right joystick, you move your hand so you're pinching the joystick from the top and the bottom, and then you move it like you're fine-tuning a dial of some sort, and it's just a lot more controlled. I recommend it if you're on controller. Give it a shot. But the acceleration there looked a little tricky. Oh wait. I'm sorry. I didn't dress up yet. Let's just dress right in front of him. Here we go. Hey, buddy. Can you let me go?
se dostat ven. Tak to máš Jo, takhle. No to by šlo.
Yeah, you like what I'm working with?
A jestli o mě někomu cekneš, Bůh s tebou.
I think I did it. Is that hold for when you're needing to use the stick to apply pressure, or you're just using the button for that? Yeah, so I use simplified. I'm not going to show you here, but I use simplified. So I'm just using R1 or RB for the speed. So you just got to get used to that speed, right? You don't get to choose the speed if you drop the second joystick. But oh, are thistle worth something? Because we're gonna probably need money. So let's grab this while we're here. Yeah. So you just use the set speed, and then the right joystick where you actually do the the spinning along the sweet spot. That's what you use that grip for. And I have a short for it if you want to check the channel. There's a short. It's got a lot of views. People have found it pretty helpful. You learn on controller with stick trip. What a nightmare indeed. But yeah, once you're at level 3, and that's the thing, worst thing, if you're really struggling with lockpicking, just don't bother here. Wait till after the prologue, talk to the miller, do his training. It's the easiest chest you're ever going to do. Do all 10, because you could do it 10 times. And then so say this is his chest, the training chest. Right over here is a door. Go through the door, there's one more chest. Do that chest, you'll be at level 3. And then you can take lasting lockpicks. And it's just a ton easier at that point. Once you have lasting lockpicks, you could probably go the whole playthrough without breaking a pick, as long as you know which chest not to try until you're a certain level. Oh, the sage? Is that sage there? Nope, those are just some... They're like sagelets. They're like wannabe. I got a little purple, but that's cool. All right. I don't know if I have to avoid these guys, quite honestly. I don't remember if my social stealth applies in town here. So far, so good. Nobody's yelled at me. Oh, really? The catnip. It's my favorite thing ever. Catnip is so good. All right, Eyebright might be worth something. Let's grab that. I don't even know if she buys it, but there's the Tanner. I think the Tanner buys everything. Tanner only has 20 gold, though. Wait. Yeah, we're not... Don't talk to me. I just thought I saw Wormwood, but I did not. Okay. Go on to the tavern. You still have trouble until you get to level 6 and have the luck of the drunk. That's fair. If you do, I have a video called early game lockpick leveling or something like that. It's an exploit video. You'll see Peshek on the cover, on the thumbnail. And it's an exploit, but it's a simple chest. And there's no witnesses if you do it right. Unless you're on Switch. It doesn't work on Switch. But then you can level up power level there to 6 in like 10 minutes, and then you're good. So oh, we could gamble too. We could try to gamble, but is anyone gonna? It's noon. Oh, that's right. It's raining. That's all. They're like around back, hiding under the edge there. Oh, that's not what I want. There we go. This one. This is what I wanted. Do you have a book? You don't have a book. Okay. Let me check out the bathhouse. That's another option. The bathhouse might have a book. Over here. Hello, sir. Fair lady. Lajny? Maybe? Lajny? I don't know where they tend to put the accent. Is it on the early syllables or the later syllables? I guess I should pay attention when I'm listening. What about you? No book. Okay. Alright, as far as I know, there's no book here. So I don't have to do anything. I can just leave? Yeah. I'll just leave. I'm not gonna like make money unless I have to. So, and we will. Oh wait, 1.7. Does she buy herbs? Let me check. A haircut might be nice if I could figure it out. No, she doesn't buy it. Okay. It would be nice to get a haircut. We're gonna have to figure it out. It's one of the later options though, so we should be able to figure it out. But we'll definitely get a haircut at some point. Someone will help me pick the haircut, and someone will help me pick the facial hair. Yeah, let me go to the tavern real quick. I don't think he buys herbs either, but if he does, the tanner's 20 gold won't be. Well, will it? How much is a haircut? Maybe the tanner's stuff would be enough. Just incidental rhyming. Oh, yep. Give me that. That's worth good groschen. I mean, considering our situation.
Sakra, mám hlad.
We hungry again? Okay. It's okay. We'll snack in a little bit. You, madame.
Pozdrav pánbů. Co potřebuješ?
This thing. Obchatovat. No, so that's the same, but selling? Yes. Okay. So these are no good. These are no good. These are no good. Oh, these are only worth 0.3 here, though. These are worth way more in Skalitz. Although I'm not dressed as nicely. I screwed myself. Okay, whatever. We'll just take it real quick. Excellent. Then we just need to get away. We're gonna leave here. We're not gonna stick around for no reason. So let me just get over this wall. A hungry man's still a hungry man. We're gonna need some jabalko. Jabalko. I don't know. I had it. I had the text to speech say it once, but it's alright. It's not stolen if I eat it all, right? So there's no evidence. Okay. Then let's get back into our garb. So we'll take this off. Put that on. Ooh, the mail, though, we might keep that. Might keep that. It's hidden, so it doesn't hurt us any. We still got the pants. And I think that as long as that gets covered up, which it's this guy. Yes. I think, oh no, they compete. Well, that's a bummer. That's a real bummer. But I'm not ready to ruin the aesthetic. So I think we just, yeah, I think this is what we are so far. At least we got the collar. That helps a little bit. Yeah. Okay. And then let's jump over this. And we just leave. We leave, and it'll teleport us to Ravna. If I can... Oh, these guys are worth something, though. Will they be... I'm just not going to do it. I'm just not going to do it. Forget it. Just head this way. Made a banging potato and onion soup. Pureed it. Putting cheddar on top. Ooh, Joe. You're a little chef, huh? You like to cook? Is it enjoyable, or are you just naturally talented? But that sounds really good. Potato and onion sounds delicious. Maybe a little leek in there, just a touch of leek. Could really make it pop. There we go. You ever been this fancy in this cutscene, fellow Henrys?
Vypadá to, že jsou pryč.
Yeah, leaks would be definitely a good add-on. But no, that's good attitude. In fact, we're doing a little thing right now in our family. You know, we're doing okay, but we started a business and we're being extra cautious right now. So we're like challenging ourselves to really like trim down the fat. And I've gone like, 2 weeks out without eating out. I took my daughter to the zoo. We have the zoo pass for the whole summer, or for the whole year. So we went to the zoo, but I'm like, we're not going to buy anything at the gift shop. We're not going to buy any food. We're going to pack our own stuff. We'll make ourselves a lunch and all that stuff. But then when we got there, I was like, okay, but besides buying things, you're in charge. You lead the way. We'll see which way you want to see. We'll stay as long as you want to stay. Worked out pretty well. It's a really nice day. We had a really good time. Yeah, my kid, kids are just naturally materialistic. Their whole world is the physical, so I get it, but I'm trying to get that out of her a little bit. It's, it'll serve her well if she's not thinking you have to buy things to have a good time. So it's definitely worthwhile exploring that when you have a young kid, especially. And you can save that money for their education, because that'll cost you everything. The memories are more important. Yeah, the stuff, it gets cast aside in a couple of days. She forgets she has it. Ends up under a couch or something, and then it's like, oh yeah, whatever. She's still bored, no matter what. So we might as well do experiences over things. Needs versus wants. Absolutely, King. And I work with her on that too, because, yeah, it's... I need this. Well, you want it. Don't need it. And I know that's a hard distinction for you right now, but you need to start learning it. Yeah, I got a few good shots too. They had this cooldown station near the jungle gym for the kids. So it was like misting out of a pipe, They had a little misting head on it. So she got all soaked. Got some goofy pics. Sent them to Mom. It's a good day. And one day even, she's got this stream now. If she's ever like, Dad died and I'm sad, I'm gonna watch his streams. Well, maybe she'll hear me talking about it right here. She'll have that memory. We'll share it special again. I'm not on my usual path here, but we're making it work. It's this way. But I do need to go wide if I don't want to fight that guy, which I don't. I am a coward after all, mostly. This is the easy part. Your oldest 16. 5, enjoy the early years while you can. Exactly. You're right. Yes. And I remember me as a teen, somewhat. And I know I really challenged my mom And I'm sure that's just going to come back on me fivefold. So it's going to be a rough one. When she's a teenager, it's going to be rough. I'm already a grumpy old man, so we'll see how it goes. But we'll make it through. Okay, the shard is not stealing.
Rychtář.
So we might as well take it.
Utekl jako já. Zemřel s mečem jako muž.
We won't reloot the dead. We'll be good. We'll be good on that one.
Zastával se ho a oni tak...
We won't even take the ring.
Ne. Proč? Ty ne. Neměla jsi to být ty, Blanko.
Wow.
Já ty parchanty, co ti to udělali, najdu. Slibuju. Vydrž chvíli. Najdu rodiče a postarám se o vás. Nenechám tě tu.
He delivered the shit out of that line. Good for him. That was really good. Nice job, Czech Henry. Just Play and Chill is back. Just finished editing up an alert for his channel. Recently monetized, everybody, if you're interested in supporting growing creators like myself. We got Just Play and Chill here. Recently monetized. Why don't you pop over, see if you like his content. Give it a shot. You know, you're all just trying to find something to fall asleep to.
Proč jsi mi to udělal, tatínku? Proč? Proč jste mě tu nechali? Odpusťte mi.
Hey, I got you, Chill.
Odpusťte mi to všechno.
Fellow Henry stick together, right? We gotta help each other out. I have very little influence, but I will use it for the betterment of the community. Now, I don't believe you're full-time KCD, correct? You do other things. Nothing wrong with that, though. I am venturing into some other things as palate cleansers between challenge runs. I am enjoying that when I do it. Yeah, the early days, subscribers are important. Till you're like 10,000 plus, then it's all about watch time. I mean, it's always all about watch time, but honestly, the subscribers help. People who see a 20 subscriber channel are less likely to check it out. When someone's got more subscribers, you're like, oh yeah, people must like them. So, but at a certain point, it's meaningless. Whether it's 10,000 or 100,000, well, there's probably some difference there, but you know what I mean. Much less difference than between 100 and 1,000 or 10,000. Other small streamers, content creators, because yeah, you know that position. It's a rough one. It's emotionally difficult to put yourself out there and, you know, only get a little bit in return. You know, some people find instant fame and great for them. Happy to hear it, but most people, it's a real mindfuck. Like, what am I doing wrong? What do I need to do? Why do I get 25 views on this video? But then that first time you get like 300 views on a video, you're like, ooh, this feels good. I want to do more of that. I'm kind of reliving that experience with streaming. Right? Like, I did the videos, and it's not like I've made it, right? But I've had some winners, and they've gone well. And then I start streaming, and it's like, you know, am I going to have 0 viewers? Am I going to have to talk to myself the whole time? You know, and it's like, I got, like, really good fanfare out the gate. We did the Overpowered Henry series, the prologue, Overpowered Prologue at that time. And, we had like 50 viewers, and it was really impressive. And then it was after that, though, it was like, you know, I'd get like, I'm sorry, we had like 50 viewers, and it would be like, I'd have like 750 views by the end of it. And like, I'm averaging like 300 to 400 views on my streams once they're VOD form before they kind of go and die. But, you know, we get some bangers, we get a few thousands here and there, and it's, you know, it's the process. Okay, well, I don't know. Can't always pick the first option. Yeah, seriously, 300 views feels impossible at first. Well.
Přišel jsem pohřbít rodiče.
Pohřbi je a mě nech bejt.
I'm not responsible for anything I say.
Nepůjčil bys mi lopatu? Musím vykopat hrob a jinou jsem nenašel.
A co za to? Koukám, že máš hezký...
But then after you've had a couple of good successes, it really becomes a like race, right? It's all about how many people are willing to press the like button on your video. You know, that's your next like real growth metric, because I think that's what really drives watch time and likes, or what really drive your videos. It seems. I'm no expert. I'm not gonna provoke him.
Otec pro pana Racka.
I'm a scaredy.
Je mou povinností mu ho doručit. Není na prodej.
Tak to jsem zvědavej, jak si vykopeš hrob mečem. Schválně. A kdy ho vlastně budeš kopat?
Yeah, right?
Tady?
You got 40 viewers. Yeah, it's like, oh my god. Don't say anything stupid. Please. Let's go this again.
Jsi vážně neuvěřitelný kus hovna.
Whoa. Oop, wrong button. Oh yeah, was this lock on? Nope, I did it wrong. Let me try this one. Yes, okay. Ow! I'm such a weakling. Oh, come on. Ow, it hurts. Oh my god, I can't see.
Tomu říkáš... Kunda! Ale do prdele!
Get him. You done yet? No? You want more? I'm stuck. Nope. Oh god. Which one's block? Isn't L1? L1's block. I've been pressing L2. I'm gonna lose. I never lose this. This is so sad. Ow. I like ripped him up in scallots, but god damn. Don't grab me. It's mean. Ow! Yeah. No, come on! I want to win. Could really use clinch. Oh my god! I like legit lost. I didn't know. Otherwise, you can't eat the butcher's dog. I can't progress the game. Apparently, I didn't. Wow. Okay. Well, that was terrible. That was terrible. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh no. I'm gonna have to spend a save on this then, guys. I can't believe it didn't give me a save. I really got beaten up by that dude. I can't believe it. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm a little mixed up with the controls, but that doesn't fully justify what just happened. Now, do keep in mind, I took Scholar, though. Like, my strength is lower than usual. I got a 2 Sela. That's with a book. Like, it's not that good. But still, that was a sad display. Oof. Yes, dog steak. Well, he wants to loot the butcher, too. Rough. I can't believe I let him beat me. I'm so ashamed. But this is supposed to be hard. This was the point. It shouldn't be hard this early, though. I really... Oh my god. Get up there, buddy. You can do it. Alright, run. Through the trees. Up here. We're gonna save next time. I hate to burn a save on it, but damn if it isn't necessary. take it here. To this tree. You line up with this tree. I did it wrong last time, but I'm frazzled. The Czech is ruining my brain. But if you go aim at this, just right at this tree, then it should be easy to get around the dude by the gate. Oh, I could have pulled a sword, I suppose. That would have ended the thing really quickly. Your first ever death was escaping Talmberg, jumping the moat. You jumped a little too far. That's a good way to die. But hey, you could still feel alright, Mike. I've seen many comments on like Reddit. People are like, lockpicking is such bullshit. I can't get out of Talmberg. And then people are like, dude, like, you don't need to lockpick. It's fine. Just wait. And they're like, I don't want to get out. I can't get out. I can't get this stupid outfit. It's like, dude, you just jump off the moat. It's a big old hole. Just jump off of there. Not that bad. Alright, let's go. We gotta get the sword again. Because I died. But again, now, if I just pulled the sword, he would have run. That's the thing. This didn't need to go down like this. This is just me being an idiot, as I often am. We're going to say the line, but we're not going to stick around to hear it all the way. There we go. He really delivers the shit out of it, though. These subs definitely don't line up fully with what they're saying, though. Alright, we're going to skip this. We already did it. Okay, so now let's just save here, because I'm ridiculous. This one? No, this one. This is food. We have 8 of these, so there we go. That did give us drinking XP, but we did say we're allowed to do this, but let's double check that. This one? Drinking. So we were at 6, now we're at 10. So it's not a lot. If I stick to schnapps, it won't level us up that quickly. We'd have to take a lot of schnapps. And I don't know that we're going to do any brewing, so. Now, do I have the weapon equipped? I do. See, if I just whip out my steel, this will all be over. Okay. Did my best.
Běž si! Utíkej ty, bastarde!
Bastarde? I did what I had to do. Okay? I'm scared. I was too scared to whip out my sword last time. Oh, but I can loot him without getting bit?
Vždyť mě znáš.
Hey, buddy.
A tvůj páníček už to potřebovat nebude.
Now, we have the shovel. This is a time where you can go, and I guess I will. You can go to the Dovecote right now, for those of you who don't know, and get the, I don't know that this is the one. Let's find out. But one of these 2 Dovecotes has Baron's Cup and 50 groschen. Which is enough groschen to pay Peshek, which is kind of cool. This is not the one. Okay, so it's, I think we jump this. No. Maybe? Actually not convinced. I always kind of get a little lost. No, yeah, okay. So you just move over one. And it's right here. Yes. Lockpicking kicked your butt for hours when you were first learning to play. Literally gave the game up for 2 weeks. I get that. I remember, like, I watched videos, so, like, I heard all about how bad it is. Oh, that was all about. There we go. And you get a save, too, I think, for that. But anyway, so I knew it was going to be bad, and then I finally, like, it's my turn to play. Can you jump over this, please? Jesus, Henry. Anyway, so I get there, and I break my pick immediately. I have, like, no idea what's going on. Like, that didn't even make sense to my brain. And then I think I tried it a few more times, I failed. And then I learned about the simplified, so I switched it to that. And it still was confusing, but it was better. And then, I don't know, one day, it just clicked. I was like, okay, this really isn't that bad. Yeah, so we go and bury. We already got the book. We don't have to do that. This is where I like to drink. I usually steal booze from the trader while I'm here. Upstairs, there's like a booze spot that you can just quick rob. You don't have to like lockpick. And then I just go hungry the whole time in the prologue. And right here, I drink as much of the highest booze per nutrition ratio that I can find. And then I bury. And then when you wake up in the mill, you're not drunk anymore. Now you still are like that much closer to alcoholic. So you might want to wait until you drink again. But like you get a bunch in and a bunch of XP. You get a few levels out of it. And you don't have to deal with being drunk. But also there's guards in Talmberg, if you're going that route, there's at least one that has a hair of the dog in his inventory. So if you get a hold of that, you can do some stuff with that too. Save that hair of the dog. Once you wake up the mill, drink more. Skip time, drink more. And then once you're an alcoholic, use the hair of the dog.
No.
Yeah, it is cool, Mike. I think it was a good idea for them, especially for frustrated players, to combine lockpicking and pickpocketing into thievery and then make the shop keys. So then, like you said, if you're not into lockpicking, you've got pickpocketing. If you're not into pickpocketing, you've got lockpicking. And if you're not into either, you've got stealth. Just train to level 30 stealth, choke people out, take their keys, and there you are. So no matter what, you've got like 3 ways to get the things you need without being, you don't have to be that good at the game. Stealth at level 30, you don't have to be good. You just do it. You just win. Yeah, see the cult, it's a Czech dog. They brought a special dog in to make special Czech dog noises because they bark differently out there. It's a fun fact. All right, guys. The second rock star. We've got silver ice. We've got the gold, both sugar free. We've got orangeade and lemonade, both like 2 grams of sugar. Which one are we drinking? Let me know.
Bratři Františkáni. Jdem ti obrat o všechno, co máš.
Run's good. This is a good voice for Run.
Parádní meč, který nepatří do ruky vidlákům, jako seš ty.
Na to zapomeň.
Sometimes it sounds a bit Japanese to me, though. And I hope that's not insulting to anybody that speaks Czech. But just because I don't know the language, when they like, ugh, it just ends up feeling like a Japanese anime.
Když mi ten meč dáš, možná tě ještě nechám jít. A když ne, čeká tě rodinný setkání, o který vážně nestojíš.
Jež do prdele.
Zabij ho, prcku.
Jo, vykochej tu v klidu.
Fuck him up, Runt.
No jak chceš. Mohlo ti to stát jen pár zubů.
Half for yeah, for the bark. That is I didn't catch that.
Kurva!
Ow. So it's going down that way. All right, we got quite a bit of cutscene ahead of us. We're gonna watch it all the way back home. It's a really good song. It's a really good vibe. And while you're sipping on those good vibes, and I'm sipping on my Rockstar, which nobody helped me choose, maybe like the stream, subscribe to the channel. You're gonna want to come back soon for more Trial by Squire, so you don't want to forget where I am. We're gonna go silver. Alright, Sop, you had to sleep. I am glad I can help you sleep well. Happy you were here. Have a good one. Salud. Yes, no, Sop. YouTube Premium. So basically what happens with Premium, if you're going to stick around for my explanation, the money is split between YouTube and the creator pool. The percentage that goes to the creator pool is split up amongst all monetized creators based on watch time. So any YouTube Premium members, if you run my streams while you're sleeping, you're giving me a really nice payout, like comparatively, compared to like ad supported, because you're watching a long time, and I'm getting a bigger cut of the creator pool. So I appreciate that, Sop. You're a good man. You can see that Runt struggles to wield the club. Yes, it's like almost too big for him, but it's intimidating. So you know. Already done. Thank you, Mr. J. I'm guessing they didn't change the names here. These look like the original names, right? Bobby Crow. Victoria Hogan. Yeah, see, that sounds right. Peter Hoskins. Yeah, see, these are the original names. It would kind of be a lot to go and change that. They have effects and everything. They're not just subtitle shit posted on screen. What does it take to qualify as guest starring? That's so weird. It's like you're in the whole game. How are you guest starring? You're not like here for one episode. You're in the game. How are you a guest star? You're just here. It's part of the team. Okay, so we want books. Books aplenty. And I think we want to romance Teresa. It's been so long since I've done it. And I think in Czech would be a fun time. Let's not overanalyze things with Henry and KCD. He goes from illiterate to the best doctor in Bohemia in like 6 months. Okay, it's super realistic, but gameplay takes priority. No, absolutely. You're right about that, Mike. Game's got to be fun first. They did what they could with the history. They did a great job. But you gotta, yes. It's still got to be a fun game. And they already like went out on a limb, making it, at least this first one, as hard as it is. You know, it already put itself in a niche. You don't want to go too crazy. Alrighty. Go this way. No reason to stab. Don't kill me. You can actually die here. I believe you can fail. I'm pretty sure. It's fine. We're just gonna go. We're cowards. We took a weak little swing.
Potřebuješ pomoc?
You think Peshek is MVP? I mean, I like his acting, but I don't necessarily like Peshek, the character. But I understand Peshek, and I respect Peshek, but he's not my favorite.
Práce nepočká.
Probuď se, Jindro. Už svítalo.
Too scared of Peshek's aura to attack. Yes, he wins the war single-handedly.
Jindřichu, slyšíš mě? No tak. No sláva. Už jsem si myslela, že tě nevzbudí.
Yes, yes.
Měl jsi snad nějaký zlý sny?
Miller Krazel. Cool dude. Definitely.
Pořád horečka.
It's weird that he doesn't skill teach you alchemy.
Musíš odpočívat.
and they should have maybe had a little bench in his place. That would have made sense because of his, you know, his proclivities.
Ve mlejně vrata jich u mého strýčka. Nevěděla jsem, kam jinam jít.
Co se stalo?
Ty si vážně nic nepamatuješ?
Was that
no, ani se
well written? I guess you could say. Yeah, no, I think he is well written. I think Peshek is well written.
Myslela jsem, že je po tobě, ale
and that's what leads me to be like split on him because he's well nuanced.
Vždyť to by udělal jenom blázen. Kdo neutekl, toho zabili.
Rodiče.
And he's definitely not evil. You know, he's mischievous. He's more of a ends justify the means in a lot of ways, but he won't like. He's not out there slaughtering people.
Ale běž,
just taking a little bit extra for him.
Ale teď spí. Potřebuješ nabrat sílu.
Yeah, it is. I've seen that, Joe. Sometimes she is dirty. It is interesting.
Už jsi vzhůru?
Dobré ráno.
Vždyť je půlnoc. Prospal si celý den.
I was just watching the Fallout show. I rewatched season 1 and then I watched season 2 for the first time.
Alespoň, že si už přestal blouznit.
And it's kind of like that. Like what the Wasteland makes you do. It's kind of like what 1403 Bohemia makes you do, you know? It's hard to be straight and narrow. You just don't have the luxury.
Co jsi vůbec dělala ve Skalici?
Čekala jsem na smrt.
I'm gonna try not to offend her, but I don't know which ones to press.
Zabili mi bratry, rodinu, přátele. Málem i mě.
Do a little trickery? Like mow her down with a horse?
Úplně všechny. Každého,
steal the horses when she's out?
Jednoho z bratrů
after,
mi zabili
you know,
v
when
domech.
you're supposed to give her the nails, maybe?
Když jsem to viděla, chtěla jsem jen, aby to všechno skončilo.
To neříkej. Vždy je naděje.
Vždycky ne. Ale na tom nezáleží. Teď už jsem jiný člověk.
Jak jsi mě vlastně zachránila?
Byla jsem ve Skalici a viděla jsem, jak ten parchant Zbyšek přivedl tu svou partu. Chystala jsem se odlákat jejich pozornost, ale v tom se stal pomalu zázrak. Přijeli vojáci Stalnberka. Hledali tě a
as long as you don't watch her lips, I'm enjoying her acting. It's just a little off-putting.
Hledali mě?
Hledali. Pan Diviš je poslal
War is a nasty business. You're absolutely right, Mike. They do remind you.
Urozenému pánovi záleží na někom jako si ty?
Pan Diviš slíbil panu Rackovi, že se o mě postará. Ale proč to
She's your landlord. You're 4 days late on the rent.
To netuším.
and it's somehow inexplicably turns you on a little bit, Helico?
Jsem unavený.
To se není čemu divit. Přinesu ti vodu.
Biographies with creative liberties. Well, biography is not quite right from a technical standpoint, but I know what you're saying. And I largely agree.
Hezký nový den. Tak jak pak nám dneska je?
Takhle dobře mi nebylo od chvíle, kdy mě vpletli do kola a rozčtvrtili na rinku.
Podívejme se na vtipálka. Už je ti líp, co? To bude mít pan táta mlynář radost. Dalo mi práci ho přemluvit, aby tě tu nechal. A kdybys tu ležel ještě chvíli, už by tě na ten tvůj rynek opravdu nechal vynést. Můžeš tu zatím dál bydlet, než si něco najdeš, ale musíš si s ním promluvit o penězích za to, že tě tu živil a kuríroval.
Kde to vlastně jsme?
I really don't want to offend her. I think the first ones are good.
Mlynář Pešek je můj strýček.
But I'm not sure.
A přemluvila jsem ho, aby se postaral i o tebe.
Už jsem
So as long as I do the first one first, we should be okay.
Tak to bude strýček rád, že už tě nemusí živit. Ale je ti opravdu lépe?
Dost dobře na to, abych udělal, co musím. Kde najdu pana Racka?
Je v Dolním hradu Pirkštejně. Je hostem pana Hanuše z Lipé, ale nemyslím, že někdo jako ty si k němu může jenom takhle přijít.
Já pana Racka znám. A dlužím mu jeho meč. Musím ho vidět.
No, jak myslíš. Ale měl by si nejprve promluvit se strýčkem. Blouzníš tu už díl než 2 týdny. Zaplatil za nějaký léky a za to, že se na tebe může přijít podívat. Nebýt jeho, tak...
Ležel jsem tu 2 týdny. Pane bože.
Lepší 2 týdny za pecí, než na věky v hrobě, ne? Nebýt strýčka, tak už tu nejsi vůbec.
Dlužím vám za svůj život.
Jej.
A ten dluh splatím. Přísahám.
Dobře. Než vyrazíš do města, pořádně se najez. Jsi hodně zesláblej. Na stole máš nějaké jídlo,
Yeah, have some food. Jídlo. Not jídlo. I'll have some jídlo. Hook me up. Give me that jídlo. Jídlo. grab our stuff. Let's get back and fancified. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Yes, the rest we'll put away armor-wise. That, and that. We've got a bow, we've got a sword. We have no arrows, but we can get a few free arrows by Bernard, or whatever his name's going to be. So we want to store these books. We could store them at the Rate Scribe. It's pretty easy access, and for the most part, he's down for the count. But we could store him in Ujits, and since I'm dressed like the Ujit Scribe, I feel like that should be our home base. So we're going to carry these books. We do have a book to read, though. So let's sit down and have a little read. And some eating. Eating would be good, too. So, some Yidlo. Some Hauska. Delicious Hauska. That was so good. Best Hauska I've had in a while. Love it. I guess we'll equip the sword. We'll equip the bow, even though we can't use it yet. And then, yeah, let's read. So, we're here. It's Astani, I'm guessing. Maybe. Possibly. Excellent. Did we set anything concrete in what is okay as far as drinking? Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is I was taught about beer from Pa, and I was taught about schnapps from Bianca. So I can drink those two, although I will not drink beer most of the time. And then once I've read all 4 drinking books, then I'm going to allow myself to drink whatever I want, including potions that have alcohol, and use the perks. That's going to be for now. And if before that happens, if I figure out how to fix it, then I will I'll see if I can council command my drinking back to 0. But until then, that's our plan. Okay, so we've read all our books. Here's where we're at. We've got 3 in reading. We do have this. Student. Interesting. And then this one. I don't think this is Magistrate. This is Magistrate. So I think I'm just going to save the perk for now. Because I think I save. And then, yeah, we're not using the drinking perks. That's fine. This has worked so far. Not that we've done much in the way of combat, but we've used the sword. We swung, we swung, and we didn't get any XP for it. And then we're at level 2 because of reading the book. And we can use the perk, but I don't think we will, because I don't think we want this one. We definitely want this, and we definitely want this one. We definitely want this one. We'll see about that. We'll hold on to it. And speech is at 3. Not doing us any good. We need 1 more level of speech. We're gonna need some speech books for that, though. All right, let's eat from the pot, and let's get a free save in. And just let's say this day's a wash. Perfect. Sleep and save. Oops, I meant to press and hold it, but I didn't. So your favorite author, Paul Sheldon, played by James Caan, to stop him from escaping his remote home. Oh, the movie you're thinking of is Misery, 1990. I should have read the first comment first. It's a psychological thriller. Deranged former nurse named Annie Wilkes, played by Kathy Bates, good actress, uses a sledgehammer to break the ankles of her... Oh, jeez. Okay. Wow, we're going to be hungry again. But let's call this day a recovery day. This is a me day. Okay? It's just a little me day. Now, I want to use the bathhouse sometimes, but I don't want to have relations. I think the third one is the hanky and or panky of it. Yeah, that's done, but there is food out back, right? I can take another... is it this way? Tournament! Tournage! Okay, so there should be a food pot, like, right there. Jeez, Henry. You overshot it. Yes, there is. And then there might be some free moonshine. There's fish. Yeah, right here. This is not stealing. I'm going to take it, but I guess I'll store it because I can't really use it at this moment. I don't know nothing about no moonshine. Okay. There's no fish in here yet. That's interesting. I wonder if there's any fish. I did eat that already. That's done. Joe, you know what? I agree with you. I agree with you. 2 is certainly, like, on its face more beautiful. But damned if there isn't just something special. Especially about the forests in this game. It's quite good. Now, over at the Tanner, there's some free stuff. I guess we could grab that. I'm not going to use the lockpicking exploit. For one, it doesn't do me much good. Except to rob them. Because I can't level up that way. But in this room here, this is not stealing. So we could get a little extra food, some yidla. We'll grab the mead. Yeah, we'll just grab everything but the torch. And though that's stealing. Or no, this one's not stealing. That's right. Okay, so we'll take the 7 groschen. It's not worth its weight. Okay. So let's go. Maybe we have enough money now to get a haircut. And we might have a few things to sell, because that booze might be sellable. I could just sell non-beer for the moment until we reach our, you know, our challenge rules for drinking. Oh, we're early. We're early. We go over here. 9. A little bit past 9 should do it. She won an Oscar for that part. That's no surprise. It's a good movie. I haven't seen it. Excuse me. Lajni.
Dobrý ráno.
Okay, so instead of... Is this bathhouse services? Yeah, because it says Lajni.
A co by si spřál?
Now, they don't put the symbol up, but I'm pretty sure this, one of these two, is the whole thing. I think this is it. And then this one's probably hair. It does say hat, Ostrihat, and Oholit. So we're going to grab this. Yep, that's hair. Joe, tell me which cut you want. I'll start looking at them.
Nebo ne.
So there's the Polish, the Vliv, that's the Battlefield Perm, I do believe.
Nebo ne.
And we've got the Trvala. That's bold, or bald, sorry.
Nebo
Shave,
ne.
whatever we're calling it. Then we've got the Majanek. That's classic Henry. We don't want that.
Nebo ne.
Probably. I mean, it's your choice. And then is this just no? Yeah. Okay. So. This one. What do you want, Joe? Tell me, buddy. And King, are you still here, buddy? Because if you're still here, you could choose the facial hair. But if you're not, I'm going to give it to somebody else. Give Joe a moment. Mike. If King Tut doesn't answer, you can do the facial hair. So if you know what you want. Oh, King is here. Never mind. I'm sorry. But maybe in the next thing. I'll remember you, Mike. Don't worry. I got you in the wings. But King Tut, you'll choose the facial hair, buddy. Joe is deciding on this. Hopefully. He should be around. I guess I could start looking at the facial hair, though.
Yep.
Vasnosta. Oh my. Vasnosta. Why would you leave? Well, King, you know, we all got lives. You could be like tending to something right now. The Troubadour. Troubadour. Yes.
Nebo ne.
What else we got? What else we got? The Spy. So I'm going to call it the Spy.
Nebo ne.
Then we've got the Shloba. Shloba? The Woodsman.
Nebo ne.
I don't know. Joe's letting me down. Mike might have a chance yet. And then the elegant.
Nebo ne.
King, let me know. What do you want? And then, yeah, Mike, I don't know. Unless I hear from Joe. What haircut do you want, Mike? If you say it before he answers, you win. You want the second one? Okay, the troubadour. Got it. I might not have enough money for both. I don't remember how much these cost.
Samozřejmě, ale nejdřív peníze.
15? Okay, so I can. Yeah.
Dobře, tady to je.
Thank you.
Uvidíš, že budeš nadmíru spokojený.
Mike, buddy. Hairstyle. I need you. I need you, Mike. Please be here for me. What's going to be my Ostra hat? Ostra hat. The podhole. This is the Polish. This was the battlefield perm. We've got the shaved head. And then we've got what we've got now. Those are your choices. Yeah, we're going Adam Sandler on the haircut, on the facial hair. I can't really stand that caterpillar, but it is funny. So I wouldn't begrudge anybody for choosing it. Yep, I use the default in my runs, but I haven't used the Oriental one or the shaved one. One of those. What's the Oriental one? The perm? Or you're saying the Polish one is Oriental? Is this one you're saying is Oriental? Well, I know for sure the shaved one, so I'll just pick that. We'll just go shaved. This one? Yes. Okay.
To bych moc rád.
Let's do it.
Děkuju.
We look terrible.
Samozřejmě, ale nejdřív peníze.
Might go well with the hat, though. Eastern influence. Fair enough. Ooh, 20. Well, we're gonna just pay it.
Dobře, tady to je.
Uvidíš, že budeš nadmíru spokojený. Bůh tě opatruje.
Shia LaBeouf. Totally. Totally. It looks... Oh my god. The hat rides too high, guys. It just rides too high. Oh my. He looks foolish. But it's cool. Whatever. Till we get a better pointy hat gang, you know. I'll wear a different pointy hat if I find it, especially if it's green. But oh, she might have a book. Let me talk to her.
Bůh tě opatruje.
She does. Marathon. Also known as Marathon. For those of you who don't speak Czech. Okay, 54. We could do that. We could do that. What do we have to sell? Oh, they take food. So this is just 0.6 though. The marigold's 6.1. These are 3.4. 1.2. Can't drink the wine. So that would be 9.2. That'd get us to 30, 35, basically. We'll give her a carrot. That'll get us to 35. So we'll just take that. Yeah, the shaved sides in a ponytail, but you call that Oriental? That's a battlefield perm, I think. But yeah, okay, so we needed what, 54? Was that correct? So we need 20 more groschen. Let's see if we can drum up 20 more groschen. I can't sell books. We got to keep the books. Don't really have anything else. I got the cup. She didn't take it, but the do we sell the cup? That feels dishonest. You gotta go now, Chill. Hey, you have a good one. It was a pleasure having you here, buddy, and congratulations on your monetization. Good luck with your channel, buddy. Everybody, don't forget to check out his channel if you are interested in an up-and-coming creator, or at least supporting an up-and-coming creator. Pick flowers. Lady at the farm will buy them. That's true. The tanner, I think, who I just passed, buys everything. So you're right. We'll do that. I won't sell Baron's Cup. It feels wrong. It feels wrong. Maybe mint is worth good money. I don't know that, but there's a bunch of mint here. Mata. Yes, yes. Let's get that mata. A little bit more over here. Yes. It's so hard to see. She likes the red flowers. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, there should be more mata over here. Yes. Who doesn't like mint, though? Mint is useful. It smells nice, too. Within reason. At a certain concentration, it smells nice. Oh, I missed it. Where'd you go? She pays more for the poppies. Okay. I think there were some poppies by the bathhouse, right? So I'll go. I know there's marigold by the bathhouse, but there might be poppies. Okay, then there should be more mint here. Right there. We'll just grab it. It's in our way anyway. There's some mata. I'm just betting on this being at least worth 0.2. It's a bit more rare, or at least harder to see. It's actually not that rare. It's just hard to see. That's really all it is. There's more, I think, over there. But we'll head to the bathhouse. Let's go see if we can find some poppies right by the fence there. Sage, we established, was a 0.4 in Scallots, so if we get cleaned up, we might get an okay price for that. And she's got 200 groschen, so we can get a decent little starter here. If we can get a good chunk of that. Excellent. Some more over there, but we'll go this way. Yeah, there's a little bit. There's some poppies here, like I thought. See if I can't use a turbo here. See if a turbo will make this more efficient. Can't really look around. The turbo's on my controller. And it requires an A press. But so far, this angle is mostly working out, so... it's working. It's working. We can get some more. Good amount here. Like I said, she's got 200 groschen up for grabs, so let's try to get a good chunk of that. We're going to lose a good chunk just for the book. We're going to hit up that scribe, too. Oh, shit. There was something else there. It's a good amount here. Too bad our herbalism doesn't level up. Unfortunately, with like trainers, we can only do level 1. I found a script that might point me in the right direction. I tried to get up and running like minutes before stream. I actually have it active, a script change that I made, but I don't think I did the right thing. And it doesn't seem to work, so. I will play more with it. I think the values I changed were just like instructive values, not actual script values, so. It's hard to say. They like mix things that mean stuff for the computer and things that are just telling the devs about the file. Alright. I'm about good. I'm good. Let's go. Tanner lady. She buys everything. Tanner's the unsung heroes of KCD.
Zdravím.
They restock every day and they buy everything. They don't have a lot of money, but they're useful for converting your goods. Yep, so this is 0.1. The mata did not pay off. Oh, I didn't wash. Damn it. That probably had an effect. Well, let's find out about those poppies. I was told. Yeah, see, these are 0.2, not 0.4. Getting half the value. And nope, I didn't get more here. Should I... Is it too late? If I quit out and then wash, will I get better pricing? I feel like it locks in at a certain point. We'll try it, though. Why do you rob the poor, Trial? They're poor. You can't get that much from them. I'm not robbing the poor. What do you mean? I'm selling to the poor. And she gets 200 groschen a day. That's a pretty good allowance, buddy. Didn't seem to work. Yeah, Sage is still 0.2. It didn't do it. That's okay. That's still... It's 7 groschen. It's not a lot. But it's 7 groschen. So we are at 42. So we need another 12 groschen worth of herbs. Or something else actionable. We could sell her own... we didn't take those 2 skins or whatever. Yeah. The hides. There we go. But I'll grab some more sage, because we know it's 0.2. Weeding out their garden. Exactly. We're doing a public service, right? We are Weed Control Henry over here. That's why we're dressed in green. Henry the Weed Man. I probably do want to do nettles, too. I'm going to want that +2 for resistance. I think it's totally fair to get that. So, there's also stuff... at Peshek's I didn't take, I think, that I could. So let me go do that, since we're desperate for money. If we go in the back, not in the Love Shack, over here. Down here. In this room. So yeah, if you do the training chest, do it 10 times. It's the easiest chest in the game, once you talk to Peshek. And then come in here, do this chest. That should get you to level 3. That's 11 lockpicks. Let's see, we got some stuff here. And these are not stealing. Is that it, though? Yeah, that's it. And Peshek's not poor either. He's got 1,000 groschen in that chest. Although he gets it only twice a week. So that's 2,000 groschen a week. Versus, oh yeah, she has 1,400 a week then if she restocks every day. So that'd be fun math for you, Helical, if you're ever looking to come back to KCD 1. You can assess everybody's wage based on their restock cash value. Consider that who's got the best allowance in Bohemia, you know? Like the armorer's got like 2,500 groschen or something, doesn't he? But it's like once a week. The one in Sasau. Missed it. Grabbed a nettle. We grabbed a nettle twice. More of an Eddie Austin vid? That's true. It really does sound like an Eddie Austin vid. But Helical has been doing some fun stuff where he goes and like assesses the value of the wedding and how much towns are worth and stuff. So he's got a little bit of that too. You know, he's branching out. Okay. Kibule. Alright, so this. Yes. Sell her own shit. It's worth something. Yeah, these are still worth 0.2. Even with whatever rep boost we got. We'll sell the cabbage. I shouldn't sell cabbage. I should eat cabbage. But we'll sell the wine. 9.1. We're almost there. We're almost there. What else do I have? Anything? Looks like no. I did put some armor away. I could sell that armor, actually. I'll go do that next, and that'll finish this off real good. So let me go back to my chest. I'll get that quaff and that Gambison. Oh, you're that helical goose. You're the one that does the videos. They hear me walking into the Love Shack because I'm not looking. He just mentioned. I like those. Watched quite a few in the past couple months. So there you go. Yeah, Love Connection. You got it. You found your boy. Yeah, Helical Goose, man. Legend. It's a legend around these parts. Bohemia, that is. Oh, look at that. She's not even going to have enough money for me. No, she probably will. Well, we're going to sell this shit. Because it does not fit our aesthetic. If we're going to wear a helmet, it's got to look somewhat regal. All right, one more time, dear. This for 4, even better than my last one. My last quaff. We could sell 2 torches. Sell the mead. Yes. Sell this for 7. Beautiful. Okay, and then this for 16. Oh, big money, big money. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Stop. Okay, so we got the money. What I didn't verify was, do we already have that book? I didn't really look that closely at what book it was, just that there was a book. So here's hoping that wasn't for nothing, but there's going to be plenty of books to buy. We're going to try not to steal things that we can buy. The lore books that are in shelves and stuff, we're going to take those. We're going to take those, but we're going to stash them in a library. We're going to go to a scribe and we're going to make it public domain, you know? Everyone can come and read. Everyone can share the benefits of the knowledge. But I'm not exactly going to rob the scribes of all his books. At least not at first. We'll see. I might change my tune as time goes on. Okay. Marathon. Yeah, that's right. We do not have marathon, but we do have enough money, so we have it now. Gimme. Thank you, dear. Much obliged. I am interested in reading that, but we're first going to go visit the scribe. What is the love shack? You keep confusing me with that. That's the barn you end up with Teresa after enough dates. If you take your relationship far enough, you have an intimate moment in that barn. That's the only thing that barn is used for in this game, as far as Henry goes. So, I call it the love shack. There's one more love shack in Ujits, just west of Ujits, on the way into the forest. There's a little shack, and in the hay, there's some wine and a bard potion. I think it is. No, not bard. The other one, for charisma. So I call that the love shack as well.
Stát, kdo seš a kam jdeš?
Jsem Jindřich, syn skalického kováře, a jdu za svým pánem, Rackem Kobylou.
A já jsem papež a místo levý nohy mám kopyto. Co mu chceš a proč si myslíš, že se k němu dostaneš?
Is that so? Well, you cannot lose, I do believe, with speech.
Možná na to nevypadám, ale vím něco o cti. A je moje povinnost říct mu o tom meči a že ho ukradli.
No dobrá. Asi tě nepochválí, ale běž.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. So you can learn pickpocketing for 50 groschen from the vagabond right here, this guy. You take his first mission, and instead of pickpocketing, you just pay him the money as if you pickpocketed. He will give you enough XP to have pickpocketing. Otherwise, pay off Peshek and get it from him. It's the same 50 groschen, either way. Or do the mission, which is arguably, you know, more work than 50 groschen, but...
Pečivo čerství z
over here.
pece, kupujte!
Over here. We do have stolen gear. We do need to be careful. Oh, do we? Hang on. No, we're clean. We're clean. Okay, that's good. It's all clean after the prologue. That's right. So let's go in here. Free booze right there, guys. Not free. You got to steal it, but plenty of booze in there. It's a good one. If you need a little boost, a little pick-me-up. Okay, here we are. I think we go up one more. Oh, this is stealing, but again, it's okay. We're gonna put them back. We might move the books later, but maybe this is where we start in this one. It is very often left abandoned. So, let's read those books. I don't want to be walking around with stolen materials. But any books I put in there will be stolen materials, so that's kind of tough. I'm just not ready to go to Ujits yet, so I think we're going to store them here. I think that's just the smart, safe play while nobody's here. Anything we've read. Start our library. The Greater Rattay Library, right here. But I think the one in the scribe is not a stealing, so that's why it's better. So we'll move the books once we're ready to hit the road. He's down for the count. Hey, buddy. Wake up. He's a zombie. Talk to me. Okay, so we can't talk to him. He doesn't want us here.
Hey.
Oh, 3 more. Well, one's a duplicate.
Dělej.
That's not stealing. So we're gonna move him up there. Oh, it is stealing. What? Why is it stealing? Oh my god. Why? It was marked as not stealing, right? It didn't have the... I'll go double check. I shouldn't have done it right in front of him. I should have let the man sleep. Okay. Yeah, it's not stealing. Oh well, we'll take our licks. It is what it is. It's just a language barrier. Miscommunication. But before they get here... Or not. G. Hey, we're fine. You can't read that language, you don't know. He's going up there for me.
Tohle rozhodně nebudeš mít levný.
Ooh, good roll on that one. Well, I guess I'm paying. Because 9? 10? I don't think 10's enough. I think I need like 14. So we're going to pay.
Sakra, tak tady máš.
Yeah, sorry, it was a misunderstanding.
Ať už se to znova neopakuje.
I didn't mean to do it. Okay, it looked like it was a library for all. I thought we shared knowledge around these parts. I believe in a free exchange of ideas. Okay, we're going to go back up there, though, and we're going to move the books at least to the one where they can lose their stolen tag. So, we're going to do that in a second. Once they all leave and the dude goes back to laying down, it will be safe to do so. Okay. Is that the dude that ran upstairs, or is he still up there looking around? Oh, this is risky. He's going to come back at some point. Let's try not to spend another 15 groschen. The things I do for knowledge, guys. There we go. Okay. That's all done. That's our starter library. We will move it. Like I said, when we go to Ujits. Until then, let's go talk to Danzig, I guess. Is there anywhere else? He won't sell to us, apparently. Oh, wait. No. What's life like? Yeah.
Chci se naučit číst. Za kým mám jít?
V Užicích žije vysloužilý písař. Ten tě to
The things you're going to do for knowledge. The things I am going to do for knowledge. You're right. There's more ahead. Stay tuned for this trial by Squire. Okay, so that's the reading one. We don't need to read. Like, we don't need to do the montage. There's no value to it. Although, maybe... We might do a science save for that. Or, well, we'll do a bed save, but we might save Scumming. Is what I mean. We have no science saves. I have turned off the science saves, unfortunately. But we might scum that, because I'm curious if it gives XP. It might give XP to go learn from him. And that would make it worth it. Yeah, I'm not ready to learn pickpocketing. I don't think I'm going to learn pickpocketing. I think we're just going to rely on the occasional lockpick when necessary. But we're going to try not to overdo it.
No jestli to není kovářův Jindra. Na mou duši, už to tak vypadá. Kde ty se tady bereš? Mysleli jsme, že je po tobě.
Who are you?
Promiňte,
Get out of my way, I'm in a hurry.
No jo, tak někdy jindy.
Yeah, that's right. I could be mean to you. I don't know what I said. I probably said you guys are awesome. So, you know, all good. All right, Hanush. It's time for the Hanush.
Pánové, se vší vážností vám musím říct, že tahle země je v prdeli. Kurva, hluboko v prdeli. Nebo se mejlím?
Možná bych nepoužil tak malebný jazyk jako ty Hanuši, ale vyštval mě z vlastního hradu.
But Bernard and Hans are still on deck, guys. And yes, it is a Bohemian thing to bump into people.
A Pirkštejne každopádně tu, jak dlouho budeš potřebovat.
You just walk through people like they don't exist.
Na Ratajích je pro tebe a tvý lidi místa dost. A tady mému svěřenci taky jistě nevadí, že ti propůjčím jeho hrad.
I'm not loving Hanuš.
Je to pro mě čest. Pirkštejne ti k
He's not.
jak dlouho
There's no panache.
Ještě, že máš na druhém konci města další hrad, což? Každopádně jsem ti zavázán, pane Jane. I tobě, Hanuši.
Nerad o tvých lidech mluvím ve zlém, pane Racku, ale no, ratajští superchlíky moc dobře nevycházejí.
OG Hanuš.
Stěžují si na kriminalitu.
No to si budou muset zvyknout, než se to vyřeší.
Ale kdy se to vyřeší? A o co v téhle zpropadené válce vůbec jde? Nebudu ti lhát, pane, mám v tom zmatek.
To nejsi sám, otče. Myslím, že původně chtěl Zikmund přimět krále Václava, aby se nechal korunovat na císaře a jemu přenechal vládu v Čechách.
A není se čemu divit. Vím, že seš král přítel, Racku,
Seriously, sounds like
ty musíš uznat, že si za to může tak trochu sám.
Uznávám, že král dal před vládnutím přednost jiným věcem a je třeba udělat tu pořádek, ale mám pocit, že ti pánové, co se se Zikmundem spolčili, si neuvědomovali, jak vypadá pořádek po Uhersku.
Pursuits line, come on. No emphasis.
Co mi nejde na rozum, pane, je, jak může dobrý křesťan páchat takové násilnosti.
Řekl bych, že nečekal, že se za krále naše šlechta vůbec postaví. Jenže si tady teď kvůli němu rveme hrdla a zemi trháme na kusy a Zikmund si bude muset zjednat pořádek.
Ale proč si na to pro boha vzal ty barbary?
Peníze jsou kořenem všeho zla, chlapče.
You're supposed to hate Hans in the first game anyway, so his voice works for me just fine.
Došly mu prachy, na rytíře nemá, tak musel najmout tuhle chátru, co se uhnízdila v Uhrách. A o co mi ním platí, o to víc drancujou.
Proto na nás taky zaútočil, šlo mu o naše stříbro.
Co tu chceš? Tady nemáš co dělat. Marš!
Klidu, to je Jindřich. Jindřich, který zmizel poté, co jsem mu jasně nařídil, aby zůstal na Talberku.
Omlouvám se, pane. Musel jsem pohřbít rodiče.
Musel? Seš snad jediný, kdo tam o někoho přišel? A ostatní poslechli pana Racka.
A neohrozil
Could use a little more anger, but that's not bad.
Pan Bořek a jeho lidé museli nasadit ty své, aby tě zachránili.
Je mi líto, ale musel jsem.
Ha, tak to vidíš. Když musíš, tak musíš, Racku.
Tvůj otec byl obdivuhodný muž a tvá matka byla neméně obdivuhodná žena. Zasloužíš si být i pohřbeni, podařilo se ti to aspoň.
Ne. Přepadli mě. Už bych tu nebyl, kdyby nepřišla ta dívka.
Co?
Mlynářova dcera, Tereza.
Mlynářova dcera tě zachraňovala před lapkama? Aspoň máš co vyprávět vnoučatům.
Vděčím jí za svůj život.
Don't laugh at me.
Vyrušila je v poslední chvíli a dovezla mě do Skalice. Ale bez pana Bořka bychom byli oba mrtví.
Tomu říkám ženská. Ty se drž, chlapče.
No, škoda, že jsou tví rodiče pohřbeni v nevysvěcené půdě.
Well, I hate him
to
just
pro ně
as much.
znamená očistec.
Kušuj, Pope. Nezval jsem tě sem, abys tady všechno sežral a ještě nám u toho dával kázání.
He tried a little there.
Tolik leží na srdci, otče, možná bys měl co nejdřív vyrazit do Skalice a jejich hroby vysvětit, abys spasil nevinné duše těchto skvělých křesťanů. Ujišťuji tě, že kdyby tě tam zabili lapkové, tvoje duše by šla rovnou do ráje, pokud by tě tedy někdo pohřbil do vysvěcené půdy.
Pokud by vůbec bylo co pohřbívat. Vlci a vrány by si na takovým vypasenci...
Seriously, no, that priest could go to hell, dude.
A všechny kostry vypadají stejně.
Look exactly like Edward Norton in American History X. Good call. We do. Very much do.
Nicméně, proč jsi sem vlastně přišel?
Musím získat zpátky tvůj meč.
Můj meč? Svůj meč mám tady na opasku.
Ne, ten meč, co pro tebe vykoval můj otec. Jeden z těch chlapků mi ho ukradl.
Málem ho zabili a on chce hnedka zpátky.
God, we're
To bude
dirty.
mít asi po otci. Synu, přišel jsem ohrad vesnici Stříbrné doly a dobrou polovinu poddaných. Proč by mi měl chybět jeden meč?
Protože je poslední, který můj otec vyrobil a já mu slíbil, že ti ho donesu.
Chápu. Takový slib bych taky dodržel. Ale chrabrost bez rozvážnosti je jen bezhlavost. A bez hlavy žádný slib nedodržíš.
Z Brindio musela ta ženská a on by se chtěl hnedka mstít. Co seš ty za...
I'm curious about those
To není.
Moles, we'll call them, on Radzig's face. Is that... Does the mocap, you know, the capture, is that why they're there? The person they scanned has it? Did they get it from historical documents, like pictures of Radzig? Did they add it? Or were they just like, this dude needs some marks on his face? Ooh, Czech Godwin. Good point.
Máte pravdu, pane Jene. Až na ten útěk. Taky bys utíkal. To mi věř. Jindřich jistě zaslouží trest. Ale čím
I will head to Ujits when it tells me to. I'm not going to rush it.
Odvaha a slepá poslušnost.
We're going to kind of stick with the story for the most part. We do need to go book hunting. But, you know, we don't need to like go to a town ahead of time. Although there is a scribe in
Takže kdyby se mu ho podařilo získat zpátky,
Ledečko, right? I might go there early.
Nelze udělat panoše ze sedláka.
Takes a while till we get there.
Když mohl někdo udělat frátera z prasete.
In the story.
Není to sedlák velebnosti, ale kovář.
But Ujits, we go pretty early. So no reason to go out of our way for that. Ledečko is just a hop, skip, and a jump, and then we got the fast travel.
Ano, chci. Nebudeš toho litovat.
Nejspíš budu. Dělám to z přátelství k tvému otci, tak mě nesklam.
Vypadá to, že se na tebe konečně usmálo štěstí. Čapni ho za pačesy.
Když o tom tak přemýšlím, Hanuši, tady chlapec potřebuje výcvik a zkušenosti a ty jsi říkal, že potřebuješ zbrojnoše.
Máš recht. Richtář si pořád stěžuje, že má problémy s tvýma lidma v táboře. Třeba když bude u stráži, jeden z nich pomůže to.
Třeba ano. Každopádně to bude cenná zkušenost.
Aha, aby bylo jasný. Platit to budeš ty. Pane Bernarde, začni s výcvikem.
Bernarde.
Pak ho pošli za rychtářem.
Ano, pane.
A nešetři ho.
Oh, he delivered a line. Finally, Anish. Jesus Christ.
Nesklamu, pane.
Okay. This is fun. I like I don't know what the fuck they're saying. I kind of know what they're saying because I know the story. But it's interesting to see just from a pure vocal perspective how well they're doing with their delivery. It's interesting. All right, so we're going to take a quick little trip. Yeah, we'll just go. We'll go to Ledečko, and then we'll come back and we'll hit up Bernard. It's going to have to be tomorrow, but that's fine. Let's see what we're working with here. I think every scribe has like a book shelf with some lore books. So that's also more reading skill. And speaking of, I think we leveled up. And we might have useful perks now for reading. So yeah, the horsemanship, again, it's unavoidable. It doesn't help us that much. So I'm not really that bent out of shape about it. But that is something I got to look into. Okay. But anyway, reading. No, we still need another, what? Yeah, one more level, which we'll probably get in Ledečko, hopefully. And then, yeah, the drinking is what it is. Oh, the stealth went up again. I didn't read a stealth book. Interesting. I remember something zeroing on stealth. What did I... Is it from stealing? Am I getting it from picking locks? I'm gonna do just a little bit of science before we go. Just a little bit of science. I'll spend a save to do it. It's gonna cost me, but that's okay. I'm curious if it's we haven't lockpicked in a while, but I don't know. I didn't think we'd get any from stealing those books. Maybe paying the fine. I don't know, but we're gonna go here, and we are going to take a save. Okay, and then we're going to use our little exploit just to kind of check this out. So that's... Everyone disappeared. Now we can lockpick in peace. Right here. Our current XP for stealth. Because you get like 8 stealth XP, I think, for picking locks. So we're at 44 right now. We would level up. Theoretically. DPI. We want yellow. Yes. Okay. Back to magenta. And did we just level up then? Is that what I heard? No, we didn't. Lockpicking. However, damn it. I didn't even notice that. Okay, hang on. Let me write it down. We got a few things for the mod. This is, this is what it is. It's a play test. So, it's not a straightforward modding KCD1. So we need horsemanship, lockpicking, drinking, grindstone, girdstone, grindstone. Was there anything else? Stealth. Stealth. Okay. So that's written down, and then let me go reload. Take your time. Is this... Here we go. So this is what I just did. But I'm curious if I go back to... This is what? The scribe one they gave me? So if I just go here? What is this? I kind of want to go back to the scribe and see if stealing that makes a difference. So let's take a look. All right, we already have a lockpicking, but we had a lot. Oh, and it's already 44 stealth. Hang on a second. Hang on. All right, let's reload. Here. Here. That's scale it. So this is this one. This is awakening. After awakening. So did we come here with that skill? We did. 44. Interesting. And then the lockpicking, so that's definitely building, right? It was 12, and then it was what? Let me double check that. I think it's a variable amount, I guess. But let's do this again. A little bit of science. Even in Czech, we got to do our science. Check our results. Oh, it didn't work. How weird. What? It didn't work? Why didn't it work? Does reloading break it? That's never... Huh? Do I have to leave the Oh, I might have to leave the property. I might have to leave. Let me go over here. Because I'm right next to him. That might be it. So let me go here. I think that's enough. And then we go back. All right. Let's try this again. On, off. Yep. See, the ratage showed up. And now she's gone. Okay, so that's what it was. We saved on her property. That was a problem. All right, so we were at 12 XP. What? Did I not have lockpicks? Did I not just have lockpicks? Huh? I just lockpicked. I'm confused. Excuse me? I'll go check my chest. That doesn't make sense. Huh? Yeah. What? Where are my lockpicks? I should have 3 of them. Huh? Pardon? Am I... Let me go here. I'm very confused. What? How did I lockpick that door? Where did my lockpicks go? Did they get confiscated? Were they stolen? But how did I lockpick that door? Did you give them up when you paid your fine? I mean, that's a fair question. And at this point, I already paid my fine, right? Because I went to the scribe first. But how did I not lockpick that door? Did I not save, make them disappear, and then I lockpicked the door, and then I reloaded? I'm so confused. All right, so this was the mission. This was... What is this? I don't know. Let me grab it. Oh yeah. I talked to him. And they're gone. So that would be after the crime. Yeah, sorry. Getting a little clunky. Alright, so we gotta go one before that. We get to the bottom of this. So not this one, but this one. I just don't have them. They have just disappeared from existence? Am I crazy? Am I just not seeing them? No. What? Pardon? I might have to reboot the game. We're gonna need these answers. Oh yeah, so Scouts, this is the one. This is arriving back. I guess I could go back into Skalitz too. So this is the beginning. Here's all our stuff. There are no lockpicks. What happened to my game? We just discovered something weird. So Skalitz, Talmberg. Let's go Talmberg. I've got him. I've got him here. I don't understand. I just lost all my hard pick. My hard picks. I lost all my hard picks, guys. The soft ones too. They're all gone. Are they back now that I found them? No. All right. I'm sorry. I have to check. I have to reload the game. It's the last thing. This is just quit, right? And then let's get away, Epic. Sorry for the interruption. I apologize. We'll be back in a jiff, hopefully. How did I lose them? How did I lose them coming to the mill? Yeah, it did. Okay, you can skip that. I mean, I'm not crazy, right? Like I unlocked that fucking door. Roll back the footage. Somebody clip it. Like I unlocked the door, I reloaded the save, and now I have no lockpicks. If I don't have them, I don't have them. This is the last thing. It's just I lost them before the guard. Yeah, they're gone. They're just gone. Here's the thing. I will do one more load just to prove the situation. Right? Let's go. The first one. We first arrive in Rattay Mill, right here. We have not interacted with the guard. We would have our 3 lockpicks. They should be in this chest. And they're gone. There are no lockpicks in this chest. I didn't get arrested in Talmberg, and I lockpicked that door. Like, that's the thing. I lockpicked that door. It's showing you guys, doing my science. My science cost me my lockpicks. It's fine. But we did gain lockpick XP, right? I wanted to confirm that, because I had done so much now. But I'm pretty sure it did. I don't know. That's insanity. That's insanity. We could get 10 from the guy. We could let me do the Miller real quick. I'll roll it back too. But let me do the Miller. He should be in here then. Yeah. The training, if I can figure it out.
Můžeš mi ještě...
I thought he would train me, right? I probably should have taken better note of what lockpicks is.
These... Slyšel. Všechno. Já si...
Do that first.
That's clear.
Okay, so did he give me some? Not yet.
That's clear.
Here we go. Okay, so we've got lockpicking. Got 12 XP, which presumably we got from picking the chest at Pa's house. So it's already broken. We're pretty sure, but we're gonna confirm it right here, right now.
Pravý ruce držíš perhát, který visí v zámku.
Hello?
Máš to? Dobrý. Teď otoč pudlou celým zámkem. Ale šperhákem nepust západku. Jinak
Interesting voice.
se to posere a začneš to celý znova. Jseš pešák, Indro.
Oh god, the DPI. It's so bad. Oh no, it's still 12. It's still 12. So did we get lockpicking XP for something else? We lockpicked the clothing chest. So we've done 2 locks so far. Well, let's keep it going, I guess. Let me go back to yellow. Well, let's check. You don't have to spin around, I don't think, but it's fun. Highly recommend. Oh shit! That's embarrassing. $12. Okay, so it doesn't... I don't know what we got the 12 from, but it did not level us up. So lockpicking's off the list. But yeah, some kind of bug happened with the lockpicks. That's craziness. Back to magenta. I am just going to reload, though. We're going to go back to the schnapps here. And we're just going to carry on. We accept that we lost our lockpicks. We're not trying to be thievy anyway, but it would have been nice. It seems lockpicking is not a problem. At least not that kind of lockpicking. We still might get lockpicking from something else, as far as I know. And actually, I'm curious if we don't gain pickpocket XP. Alright, do I have 50 groschen? I don't. Alright, next time I have 50 groschen, we're going to have to test the vagabond for pickpocket skill. We can't get pickpocket skill from him until we have 50 groschen. So no matter what, one way or another, we need 50 groschen. And we'll figure that out after that. So put it on the list. Things to test. Let's run to Ledechko and meet with the scribe there. Fellow brother in the book. Brother of the book. There we go. Sounds a little better. Go hunting. To what end, Walter? Water Draco. To what end? Just to have meat? I can't level up. Unless you're telling me just to test it. Which, that's fair. We could do that. Sell the meat for money? Yeah, but that's poaching. The only thing that I could... If I'm trying to be a good boy Henry, which I kind of am, the only thing I could do for hunting is hare and wolves. And there aren't any wolves. There are the dogs, which I guess are fair game, because they're enemy dogs. But anything that's stolen meat, I'm not really feeling. But there is a treasure up ahead, so let's go get that. Not that one. That tree's not near dead enough to have a treasure. Okay, your tree's got to be completely dead for there to be a treasure near it. All right, treasures kill trees. We all know this. This is just basic Bohemian scientific fact. Treasures kill trees. We get some goodies here too. I'm not sure I want to grab them yet. Although I could sell them. This is not stealing. This house is... It's a loophole. Hunt how though? Oh, I could go get arrows from the Bernard training area. There's like 12 arrows there I could get for free that aren't considered stealing. Just like this place is not considered stealing. It is trespassing, so it's kind of a gray area. But I don't respect trespassing in this game. The red ones I do, but the blue one, no. It's too much work, but I'll grab the one since I'm already looking at it. And then there's a chest here. So this is interesting. This chest, you'd have to lockpick it. But once you have it lockpicked, the chest is not stealing. So I think I am going to go for it. Except I don't have lockpicks because the game stole them. So never mind. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. Let's carry on. You love the arbitrary rules? Ooh, well, I need to eat first. No matter what. Let's carb up. There we go. That's a good one. I guess we should, huh? He won't kill us.
Tak co je?
Jde o tohle. Já tě vyzývám na souboj, pane.
Cože?
Slyšel jsi. Žádné vytáčky, pane. Jdem na věc.
Well, the thing is, Water, when the mod's working correctly, which it does seem to be for herb picking, we don't gain XP in this game except from books and trainers. And sometimes quests give levels. But I've tried my best to eliminate all other sources of XP. So picking flowers will give us resources to sell, but it will not level up. I don't know what I'm saying.
Jestli vím, o co ti jde. Ale když už mě tak rád vyzýváš, pojďme na to.
We are checked out. We are only learning. We're using the power of. Oh shit! Hey, dude! No, take it back out. I'm sorry. I forgot it was already out. No. Okay. There we go.
Kurva!
Ooh.
Herrgott!
Snad to nebolelo.
I love that distance works in this game. If you back up, you will not get hurt. But I'm bleeding. You got a bandage, buddy? Have you a bandage? No? Do I have a bandage? No? Oh wait, yes. The answer is yes. Okay. That's still not enough though. You got me pretty good, buddy. There might be one in this house. Did I take everything? I think I did, right? Shit. Well. Predicament. Let's get to the treasure real quick. Maybe we can outlast. If I have to, I'll take a healing potion. Let's see if we can survive this. Yeah, so I mean I undid the save for the lock picking. But no, it didn't. It's just at 12, and I don't know why I got it. You would think I got it from either Dad's house, Martin, or I also picked the Talmberg chest to get the outfit. So I have 12 XP, but it did not go up when I picked locks. And then the game stole my lock picks, so I don't. But I did the training with Peshek, and it didn't level me up. There we go. That tree right there, that tree is dead enough to have treasure. Well, let's go get ourselves some treasure, and hopefully go buy some bandages, because we're kind of hurt. Now we could just pay for the bathhouse, I suppose. As long as we're careful not to get laid. Go. Take all of that, including a book. It's a recipe. Or maybe the treasure will be a bandage, hopefully. I don't think so. No. No, but we can read this. Excellent. I don't know if that's a good dice. I don't know the dice. We're fine. We're bleeding very slowly. So I don't see any reason we can't just go buy a bandage from the bathhouse. I don't think the tavern has them. I think the bathhouse has them. But we need health anyway, so I think a bath makes sense. Do you guys know what the second one is? Is the second one good enough to get me healed? I don't want to get laid. I don't want to risk the third one. I think the second one's heal, right? The first one's just clean my clothes. The second one's heal me. I don't know. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try real hard not to get laid. I'd hate to use a save though, but I might have to, because if I do get laid, I'm gonna be very mad at myself. But I'm pretty certain number 2 is not getting laid. It's either 3 or 4. Unfortunately, they don't put the symbol in this game. The symbol was very helpful, in case you need to. Hello, dear.
Kriste, pane.
I could use your help, yes.
Seš v pořádku?
I've been through it. Can you help me?
Rád bych si tady něco objednal.
A co by si spřál?
Okay, so we're gonna take this one. Ostrit. Paketiven ostasvo. We'll go with this one. It's just gonna suck if we pay for it and it doesn't do what we need.
Ale nejdřív prachy.
But I'm certain this is not gonna be.
Dobře, tady to je.
Whoopee.
Uvidíš, že budeš
We'll call
nadmíru
it
spokojený.
this time.
Hodně štěstí.
With all that time, I'm guessing we're getting healed. That's a long time. Okay, so we don't have a buff from getting laid, so that's good. And then we are healed, and we're no longer bleeding. Success. Success. 4 is special services. 3 is full health and save. So is it just I didn't get a save? Is that what happened? Because I did get healed. Okay, I'm curious. I don't think it will. I'm curious if my key works here, not at the tailor. Oh, there is no scribe. What am I doing here? I thought there was a scribe. There's no scribe. Well, you can subscribe. Have you thought of that? But anyway, that's the tailor. That's who I was confusing with the scribe. There's the tailor and a merchant. But that's fine. I'm happy to have this fast travel. This is a good fast travel. Good central location. The question is, do we need to do anything here? Maybe we just go back home now that we've done it? I'm sure there's a book. She probably had a book, I guess. So maybe we do wait till morning, but where the hell can I sleep? I might be able to get away with this. Because is there a bed here? No? He sleeps here, does he not? Maybe it gets added after? It's unfortunate. Well, we're full energy. We'll be fine till morning. And thank you, Mike, for telling me what those are. Very helpful. So yeah, 4 is the no-no. But 2 seems sufficient in most cases. If I need the save, we'll go 3. Okay. Let's check the tavern guy too. He might have a book. Some of them do, some of them don't. Hey, buddy.
Nemohl bych tu někde přespat?
Why do I
Jasně.
It's too expensive for now.
Co kdybych zaplatil?
There. Okay, so we'll do this. I misclicked. No book. Okay. Thank you. But I'm thinking she's got a book. She probably has a book. The merchant could have a book. We could check that too. What you got, girl?
Kriste Ježíši, co ty tvý šaty? Tebe určitě přepadly,
I'm
co?
dirty already?
Zatracený lapkové, ať se smažej v pekle.
Why do you sound so angry?
Měj se.
No book. Okay. Let's check the, I would doubt the blacksmith would have it, so we'll just check here, and then maybe we'll go up to the herbalist. Maybe it's worth that trek for now. That could be good. She almost certainly has a book, and she does train, so we can maybe get the first level of training.
Dobrý den.
So that costs 60. We have enough right now. If we don't have to buy a book. Oh, he does have a book. Hercules 2. Hercules and his diet. It's going to cost me 200. Okay. So there's a perk to save money on books. Do I have it available? I don't know. I don't know, but I might. Student. Is this the one that reduces the cost of books? Or maybe is this one? I don't know. You would think student, right? Student of the whatever. I'm going to chance it. You know what? This is what this playthrough's about. I'm not going to look it up or anything. Let's just get it and hope that this is not a $200 book anymore. It is not. I am correct. Look at me. We're winning, guys. We're winning. Do you buy anything that I want to give you? I don't think this is a good dice. I don't know for sure. I'm just going to sell it. And then... Still haven't read Marathon. We should have done that. Master at work. That's right. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I don't know. I think I'd like the charisma. So I'll keep that. But those shoes, yeah. I'll sell you those shoes. I don't care about shoes. Actually, I kind of care about shoes. Those are ridiculous. Oh my god, we have to wear those. What am I thinking? What am I thinking, guys? We could sell the shoes we're wearing, though. So those. And those are still worth good money. Those are good shoes. And arguably, they're nicer shoes. But they're not sillier shoes. So we're going to wear the slippers. we're gonna sell those shoes. I like that Warhammer. I think I'll probably use it. I don't think I'll wear this. So why don't we sell that too? And suddenly we're making money, boys. We are making money. I'm going to keep the sword because I don't know if I'm going to use the hammer or not, but I probably will. And then we're not haggling. We're not so bold as to question the prices. We believe everyone is kind-hearted and honest. So let's just sell it. And then let's put on our slippers. Our terrible slippers. Pointy hat, pointy shoe gang. That's right. I do it for you all. Okay, excellent, excellent. Yeah. How can I not? What are the stat? Ooh. That. Oh my god. We don't even have this. Don't have enough agility for this sword. But we do have a marathon book, so we might be able to get there? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out. Let's spend the day reading here, I guess. So he's got a book, and then we were going to go up to the lady. Let's go up to her, and then we can read there before we come home. That'll be our trip to Ledechko. Love this town. I don't know why, but it's one of my favorite towns. I do kind of know why, but everything I like about here you could do somewhere else. But it's just such a good town. Good town for criming. That tailor restocks every day. That tanner will embezzle those goods for you every day. It's very easy to rob. You don't get searched like in Rate. It's just a good town. And then if you do have a few oopsies, you just throw a few games of Farkle, like lose them on purpose, and your reputation will climb. Okay. I think we're still good. I do have the benefits of a map. I'm used to playing without a map. Well, I don't know. I'd say I'm pretty 50-50 on hardcore versus not. Do I have a... I don't. I don't know if I have a button to mark right now. I guess I just got to take my hand and put it on the controller. My Peter Pan fit. That's right, King. Got to do it. I know you love your pointy hats, but what do you think about pointy shoes? Okay. So if she's got... She might have one for sale. But there might be one... It might be a different herbalist. But there's a sack with a book. I think it's a different herbalist. So let's go talk to her. Hello, my dear.
Ty vypadáš, jako by tě někdo přepad.
Yeah, I know. I look like shit. Even though I just got a bath. I need a refund. Okay. Training. Trenink. Wow. Okay. Let's start with the store, though. She has books, of course, because she's got recipes. But that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. We'll get those eventually. A few bandages, though. 5 bandages. Let's buy that. No questions asked. And then let's ask for training.
Naučila bys mě něco o léčivých bylinách?
Ale jistě.
Okay, so I was not able to fix this, that the level requirement here. I thought I had a shot, but it didn't work out. So we can certainly do this one, but I don't think we could do this one, but we'll start here.
Procvičil základy.
Dobrá, ale zaplatíš.
But this is presumably herbalism.
Tak.
And that's going to be nice when we do need to pick herbs for money. So we'll take it. We will check if we could do the next one.
Naučila bys mě něco o léčivých bylinách?
Ale jistě.
Zajímají mě pokročilejší techniky.
A nechtěl by se radši nejdřív naučit základy?
Nope. See, didn't work.
No, rozmyslím se.
You love pointy shoes too? Excellent. Glad I got you covered. Okay, so let me just sit next to you, dear. I got some books to read. We'll need our glow up before we buy all those recipes, but in the meantime, I need agility. So let's start with agility. We're pretty well fed. We get some reading done today. And another reading perk. So yeah, these are both, and now this is a straight level 2. We got a little speech, maybe? Weren't we at a plain 3? Something gave us speech XP. Isn't that interesting? Maybe, do you get speech XP from books too? Well, we're at 13, so we'll look at that again after another book read. But we have now this. Magistrate seems like a good investment, although will we ever get high enough for this to be worth it? We'll get what, like a +3 by the end of it? This one is the shrines, right? Look at art, get charisma. I still don't remember what this one is. So I think we save it. At least for now. +1 isn't going to help, but maybe we'll get it by the time we can afford more. So I guess we're not doing that for now. The drinking is, yeah, we're almost going to level up. That's sad. And then what? No, that was 44. That was 44. Okay. I still don't know what we got it from. We didn't get it from lockpicking. That's for sure. It might have been from stealing it from the shelf, but that seems crazy. Let's read another book. Sorry. I'm distracting myself. Hercules. Uh-oh. Did this not work? I'm guessing it's saying I don't have the level. I swear I thought I tested it. Are we really stuck with a level 1 book for now? It's something at least I can fix between streams. But let me switch to the English and double check that. Sucks I have to stand up in order to do that, but that's okay. Oh, that's load. Options is the 4th one. We go here. I went the wrong way again. Yeah. I swear I tested it. Okay. The mod's very picky, so there's a possibility that I did something stupid. I will try to fix that between streams. For now, just on day 1, we're not going to be able to read a level 2 book, and that's fine. Whatever. There are worse fates. We're still going to collect them. Settings. Game. This is why we play test, but I'm not going to take the time to fix it on stream. That is a letdown, but next stream, like you said, we're still going to collect them, either way. That is a real shame. So we go back to Orate. And we'll go do all our things. With Bernard. That's if I can get it working. Hopefully I can. I don't know. I swear I tested it. I thought... But it's possible that... Because the only way I could have tested it was to go back to a different file. And maybe I was higher level than I realized before I read it. I don't know. I don't know. But it certainly wouldn't be my reading skill, right? Like, my reading skill is what? A 5. A 5 would be enough, right? It would be level 5. So it is definitely the strength that's holding me back. The Sila. No, I definitely tested it. That's how I knew I would get to, like, level 6. The thing is I found a mod that kind of did what I wanted, and I played around with it, but then I changed the name to Czech'd out. But if you don't get things perfect, they don't line up very well, and with the mod manifest. So there's every chance there's just like a small typo or something. That would be an easy fix. I will definitely sort it out, because I'm pretty confident I got it working. I really do recall. I think I like robbed the scribe or something. I don't know. I thought I did it. I really did. I really did. But maybe I'm crazy. So I'll make it work. We don't need to be super skillful right off the bat. We'll suffer a little bit. Not that we're ever going to be super skillful. Alright, so here's some free arrows right here. These are not stealing. There's 9 of them. It's not a lot, but it's arrows. And I guess I'll equip them. Well, I don't want to risk them being used at the training.
Pozdrav Bůh.
This
Mám
one?
dotaz.
No, not that one.
Díky. To je všechno.
Díky.
Jdu na výcvik.
Jo, ty seš ten klučina od pana Racka.
Not a boy.
Nejsem klučina.
O tom tady rozhoduju já a pro mě seš teď klučina. A protože si nikdy nedržel v ruce meč, začneme něčím jednodušším.
Vůbec jsem netušila, že paličkuje.
Okay, whatever. I think this is the one.
Tak pojď a koukej pořádně poslouchat. Nemíním
Is
se
this where I have to
opakovat.
prove myself, or am I doing the full training? I don't remember. It hardly matters.
Tak se kouknem, co v tobě je. Drž to pořádně. A hýbej se. Nikdy nestůj jak prkno, když jde o život. Tak dobře. Teď zkus zaútočit. Do pořádného seku se musíš opřít. Nestačí máchat mečem jako vařečkou. Do útoku jde celé tělo. Zkus sekat z různých stran. Dobře. Velmi dobře. Pěkně. Dobře. Dobře.
Dobře.
Ten špičatej konec nemá meč pro parádu, tak mě s ním bodni. Tak dělej. Dobře.
Sorry, I did the same thing last time with Maniac.
Velmi dobře.
Forgot right click is by
Stačí.
default
Sekání,
stab,
podání a
but
pohyb je
mine is a
základ.
side button.
Bez toho to nejde. Teď zkusíme něco složitějšího. Jeden útok ti prostě odrazím.
I assumed it was block.
protivníkovi čas na reakci.
The right click.
Skládej útoky za sebe. Hned jak jeden skončí, na váš dalším. Švih, švih, švih!
Shvee, shvee, shvee. You got it. I'll shvee the fuck out of you,
Pěkně.
buddy. Yeah. I'm shveeing you. How is that? How's that šví?
Tak co je?
Not really sure what I'm supposed to do.
Tak co je?
Am I fainting? Do I have to hit him?
Nemám na to celý den, kluku.
I'm doing it wrong. What am I doing? What am I supposed to do? It's not having me block. I thought it was strike to an unarmed zone.
Osvítil tě duch svatý?
What?
Pěkně.
Oh.
Tak co je? Dobře.
Okay.
No, teď
okay.
zkusíme, jak ti půjde obrana.
All right, we're making
Útok není těžký vykrejt. Prostě dávej
something to
pozor a nastav
putting
meč
IKEA
do
together.
rány.
It feels that way. It feels that way. All right, tab is lock on, which I did already.
Ne, to bylo na nic.
Hey, don't be rude.
Dobře. Dobře. Dobře.
Yeah.
Dobře. Tak se podíváme,
Rude.
co v tobě opravdu je, kluku. Pojď na mě a nešetři mě.
Crit. I want to crit him. Am I dodging yet? No, right?
Dobrá rána.
Ow. Are you supposed to be attacking me? No. So we're not doing that. Oh, maybe. Am I supposed to dodge? No. He goes slow for the dodge. He's really going at me, though. Are we fainting? No, that's like later, isn't it? Not a faint. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Hey, hey, hey. Isn't it Bosch? Predved. I'm blocking. That doesn't seem to be it. Are we trying to perfect block? No, doesn't that go slower?
Dobře, to stačí. Viděl jsem
Okay,
dost.
well he's happy.
A zjevně mě čeká dost práce. Ale co už. Zkusíme něco pokročilejšího. Když bojuješ, musíš si hlídat prostor mezi sebou a protivníkem. To je tvý území. Útoč z těch stran, kde je menší šance, že tě protivník stihne blokovat. Držíme meč nad hlavou, sekni ze spoda. Mám meč dole, bodni.
Yeah, that
tak
makes
do toho
sense.
párkrát mě tref ze strany, kde nemám meč.
Oh, like that. Okay. I don't know. What am I doing?
Pěkně. Dobře. Velmi dobře. Správně. Dobře.
All right. Well, we nailed that one.
Lekce číslo 2. Všechno, co ses naučil o blokování, je špatně. Když se kreju, můžu ti prostě nastavit meč do rány. Tím ovládám prostor mezi náma. Nekontroluj jenom prostor, ale rovnou i protivníkovou zbraň. Zaútoč, ukážu ti to.
Crit.
Tak hni sebou.
Okay.
Stačí. Teď ty.
Perfect crit.
Trik je v tom čekat v postoji. Jakmile začnu útočit,
So he
blokuješ.
blocked me.
Ten pohyb srazí ostří na stranu.
Now it's gonna be my turn, right?
Pěkně. Jo, to je ono.
It's so slow. It's too slow to be easy.
Dobře.
It's so slow that it's hard. Just wait for the prompt on the bottom.
Velmi dobře. Tak, teď to zkusíme trochu rychlejc. Soustřeď se a prostě krej ve
Now a
chvíli,
little
když
faster,
začnu
right?
útočit. Budu útočit vždycky zhora, ať to dobře
Perfect crit
vidíš.
faster. That's what I'm going with. Okay.
Jo, to je ono.
Jo, to je ono. Do I riposte? No.
Jo, to je ono.
Oh, I'm dodging, aren't I? No, I'm not dodging. Oh, wait. Tab. Perfect crit. Okay.
Dobře.
Well, I did it that time.
Pěkně.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know why it was kind of not registering at first, but
Dobře,
it seems that was what I was supposed to do.
dobře, dobře. Pojďme zkusit plnou rychlost. Asi ti to nepůjde, ale tak už to bejvá. Trénuj. Pojďme na to.
Oh yeah, full speed. Sure. Back to it. What's going on?
Bernarde!
Počkej chvíli.
I thought that'd be a counter. Okay. I don't know. We're good through it. One way or another.
A koukám, že tu máme našeho váženého hosta. To není jako držet kladivo. Co, kovářský?
Rozkazy pana Racka.
Já vím. Přišel jsem trochu potrénovat na střelnici. Nějak mě poslední dobou těžkne ruka. Nebude to vadit, Bernarde?
Beze všeho, pane.
S Bohem, hnojokide. A nic si neudělej.
Tak, kde jsme to skončili? Jo, vodění si protivníka tam, kde ho chceš mít. Ještě je další způsob, jak se vyhnout ráně. Prostě uhneš. Útoč, ukážu ti to.
Are we fighting? You're teaching me dodge. Okay.
Tak hni sebou.
Good dodge, buddy. So confident in your teaching skills. Okay.
Dobře, zkus si to. Je důležitý, aby ses nehnul moc brzo. Všimnu si, kam skáčeš a trefím tě. Když uhneš pozdě, schytáš to. Zaútočím zase pomalu. Hned, jak uvidíš nápřah, uskoč do strany. Soupeře to rozhodí a to je tvoje šance.
Vinuti? I don't know. That's dodge, though.
Ono. Jo, to je ono.
Totally. Yo, Toyota.
To jde. Fajn, trochu rychlejc. Zkus si zvyknout na ten rytmus.
F-A-J-N, fine.
Protivníka. Uvidíš jeho útok dřív, než pořádně začne.
I'm not doing it this time. I'm riposte, maybe? What? Am I supposed to dodge or what? It's not letting me dodge. Why am I just taking hits? It's telling me to dodge. There we go. Oh my lord.
Pěkně.
I'm just doing it too late, I guess.
To jde.
Apparently. Before the green shield.
Velmi dobře. Pro dnešek poslední věc. Finta.
We are definitely not proficient.
V poslední chvíli změníš směr útoku
We have not been impressive.
Netuší, co ho trefilo.
Is this the feint?
Zkus to, napřáhni se, změň zónu a zaútoč. Rychle, ať nemám čas reagovat.
Hello, Joey. How's it going, buddy?
Špatně. Velmi dobře. Jo, to je ono. Špatně, sakra. Pěkně. Ne, to bylo na nic. Velmi dobře. Velmi dobře.
No, dobře.
No vida, nakonec to nebylo tak špatný. Je možný, že z tebe vážně něco bude. Ale nenech si narůst hřebínek.
Finta is feint, huh? What do you mean checked out? Okay, so the way this is supposed to work, Joey, we're playing in Czech. That's step one. And then I've done my best. I have failed in some way regards, but I've done my best to eliminate XP gain, except from books and trainers. So we are leveling up by schooling only. That's the plan. There are a few plot holes, some things I gotta fix, but we're playtesting the mod, and I will make some adjustments in between streams. We have found some problems. But yes, the game's in Czech, and then we're checking out the books. Part of our goal on this playthrough is to collect as many lore books as we can. And we're going to start a library in Ujits for the public. That's attorney. Turnage, yes. Turnage. Yes, you can actually understand the game better. That's true. It is your language. It is not mine, though. I am a struggle bus here. I don't think I have to wait for him. I think I just go to the archery. We will try to win. Because more bow is better. Even though I think his bow is going to be too difficult for us to wield. And in fact, the bow we have might be too difficult to wield. What bow do we have? Yeah, 4-3. We can't do that. But maybe one day. We need Pruda. We need to rob him. I don't want to rob him though. But I need a training bow. I need a level 1 bow. There we go. Can you make a mod request? You could request. Can't guarantee results, but you can make a request. I'm happy to hear it.
Ještě jedna věc. Tady máš nátepník. Nasaď si ho, kdyby střílel bez něj, rozšvihal by si z předloktí.
Díky, pane.
Neděkuj a mazej na pozici. Tak soustřeď se, luk není úplně rytířská zbraň, ale člověku se hodí. Jdou po tobě 2 lapkové, jednoho střelíš, zahodíš luk a druhýho můžeš poctivě prokládat.
I don't have the
Karel u svých podaných podporoval výuku.
Power to show. There we go. I gotta aim really fucking high.
Ale tam byli jinší maxi neseš ty.
Oh my
ty to
god.
držíš jak poleno.
Maybe right up there.
Konec žvanění, tamhle je terč, zkus ho trefit.
Even that's low.
Natáhni luk, zaměř a uvolníš.
Right here?
Zažij si ten rytmus.
Okay, that's the height. So I gotta aim at that splotch up there.
Žádný prudký pohyby, prostě nechtětivu vyklouznout z prstů. Jako by si chtěl natáhnout ještě dál.
That's pathetic.
Ve kterým se šíp zaměří na cíl a vyletí.
I gotta aim so high, guys, you have no idea. You see the... Alright, so there's like the green along the wall up here, or whatever, this like gray stain. I'm above that, there's a little shadowy thing above this, It's you don't see a dot, so I understand. I guess I can... Here we go. Right here. That's where I'm aiming. I'm like aiming right here. To get the bullseye. It's terrible.
Tak to by bylo. Ku podivu to zas nebylo tak hrozný.
Nevím, proč
You want to max out Henry at the start of the game, like every perk enabled.
Stejně z něj nic nebude. A kdyby se něco semlelo, uteče jako každej zbabělej sedlák.
Yeah, I can get you pretty close.
Už to jednou před.
Co jsi to řek?
Klid, mladej. Uvědom si, s kým mluvíš.
I could probably make it so that everything the earliest you do any given skill gives you so much XP that you max out. So like you pick one herb and it would give you so much XP that you would be max level survival.
Kdykoliv.
And then brew one potion, max level alchemy kind of thing. That would be the easiest way to approach it. That's totally doable.
Máš vůbec nějaký
Not even a kid's plastic boat has that much of an arrow drop off. You're so right. Yeah, those Nerf suction darts definitely go farther than that. All right, so up here, on my splotch. That's still... Oh, it's too high now. There it is. Now, if I did a full draw, it would go further. I'm doing a half draw. Or a 3/4 draw, maybe? That missed. There it is. There it is. Jan's getting fucked. The bow is as good as mine, Jan. And we'll check our XP after this and see if we leveled up anything. Or whatever. Got XP. Also, if there's a word in game you don't understand, ask me. Yeah, I'll do that if it's not important. If it's for the story, I probably won't ask. But yeah, there might be things. And I appreciate the offer.
Co takhle menší souboj v kolbišti?
Klidně.
Pane ptáčku, je to potřeba.
I still gotta beat him in the duel, though.
Že se rvete v kolbišti z kmány. Výslovně mi nakázal, abych...
Já vím, co ti nakázal. No tak mu prostě řekneš, že jsem tě neposlech. Tak jak to teda bude, Kovářský?
Když jinak nedáš?
I mean, I still struggle because I know the game, but there's definitely like the order of operations or which dialogue is going to get me the results. Oh shit. No, I wanted to feint you, dude. Fucking him up. Oh my god, that was good.
To se mi moc nepovedlo. Dneska nemám svůj den.
Jsi v pořádku, pane?
Was a good one.
Ale o mě se nestarej, ty lopato.
I'll wear those van braces.
Se uvidíme.
They look alright. They don't ruin the aesthetic too much. Okay, Luke Lovecki? Luke Vesnicki Liska. That was the one I had. So it's like a dogwood, maybe? I don't know. But Luke Lovecki? Jan Ptaka. I did my best. It's a 5-5, so it's harder to use. So we're probably not going to use that. I'm just glad this thing didn't dry fire on me or whatever. Fire early. What's my nourishment? Let's eat before this shit spoils. So let's go to the Yidlo. Let's eat that onion. Let's eat this horseradish. This carrot right here. And these 2 radishes. Alright, pretty good. Oh yeah, we'll put that down too. Anything in the 60s we'll take down. Excellent, we did it.
Doufej, že to pan Ptáček nevzal špatně.
He deserved it.
Doufám.
No, chlapče, pár mých chlapů ho v souboji porazilo a neměl s tím problém. Ale nikdy nevíš. Teď koukej mazat na Richtu. Richtář už na tebe čeká.
Dobře, pane.
Okay, cool. So then we report into the bailiff. Clean up a little bit. Let's check our XP situation. We read a book. I think this is fair from the book. I don't think we gained XP from the fight. This was there. This was there. This looks right. This one we know is broken. We know this one's broken. This has not gone past 44 yet. Not that we did anything stealthy. And then this has stayed at 12. So I don't know. Some of this is from the story, and some of it... And also, the horse riding could have been from the story, actually. Because you escape with Elena, and the mission could have given us this. So we'll have to see. It might not be broken. If we, maybe we'll do that. Let's go... Did we just get a save? 26. I don't think so. That must have been before. I'm not confident. So we're gonna drop a science, well, not a science save, but an actual save. We just leveled up our drinking. For shame. Let's go steal a horse. What's our XP? It is 32. Steal a horse and reload. Let's test it. Czech is one of the hardest languages for an English speaker, so I'd be surprised if you learn Czech. I'm not going to learn Czech. I might pick up a few words, like Yidlo. I can't say apple very well. Jobko? Jabalko? I don't know. Sorry. I apologize. All right, let's steal this. Again, not that button. There we go.
Yeah.
So let's just ride a little bit. And let's check our XP. What were we at? God damn it, I already forgot. I'm an idiot. 32? I think we were at 32.
Yeah.
Just ride it for a hot minute. $32. It might have been a story XP, which is interesting. Which arguably didn't come from a trainer. Can I please do this for KCD2 as well? Yeah, absolutely. I can find a way to do a check run. May or may not do the book thing again. We'll see if I can come up with a different angle just to keep it fresh. I think only a certain select amount of runs are worth doing in both games exactly, like a permadeath, for example. I'll definitely do that in KCD 2 now that I've done it in KCD 1. 32. I'm feeling good that actually we gained this XP from the Butcher's Mare, from taking Olena and escaping to Talmberg. I think this is a mission awarded XP. That's what it's feeling like. We'll definitely see once we get Pebbles. We'll definitely be sure, but I think that's true. It's feeling true. So let's go ahead and reload. We didn't need to do that crime. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Is it faster? It's probably faster. I don't know. It's arguable. It would be cool if there was a Steam trophy for beating the game in Czech. That's true. There's all sorts of things that could have been fun achievements, for sure. Like, KCD 2 should have had Merciful. It's possible. We've proved it. You need poison to get it done, though. Well, you need bleeding, I guess, at the minimum. Those wounding arrows ended up saving my ass during the siege. That was the problem. Everything else was easy. Just that one spot in the siege, the guy's beating the rocks, or beating against the door. And I can't throw the rocks, because that counted as a kill.
Buď zdrav.
Mám k tobě nastoupit do služby.
You're planning a permadeath, no metal armor. Nice. Ano. Through both games. Just have to find the time for it. Yeah, for sure. First game's not too bad. Second game, it takes quite a while.
Vypadá to, že se některý z tvých bývalých sousedů chovají krapet nevhodně. Tak doufám, že jeden z nich mezi nima dokáže zjednat pořádek.
My merciful on KCD 1 was also my hardcore full perk.
Spolehni se, pane.
But as far as permadeath, I only have done a normal, and I was definitely armored. But I plan to do it. I'll revisit it as a hardcore, and then maybe I'll join you in that. I like the leather gear anyway from the Cumans.
Bill, cvičil mě a pan Ptáček mě
a
nakonec
YOLO run. What do you consider to be a YOLO run?
Pan Jan Tuze rád měří síly s
What are the parameters?
Ale dávej bacha.
This is your favorite idea? That's so cool. Yeah, we're going to collect all the books. We're going to explore the lore that I can't understand. And, yeah, we'll see how high we can get learning just from mission XP and books and trainers. But I do, like I said, I have some kinks to work out. I swear I had it where I could read level 2 books, even without being level 5 in the skill. Didn't work this time. I'll figure it out between streams. And I still got to figure out the trainers, but I think the trainers are a script. They're not like a parameter value like the books are, because the books are an item that you're reading. The trainers, there's some kind of script. You buy their thing, and then a script awards you the XP after doing a check. So I got to figure that out, but it seems doable now that I kind of know where to look. So that's good. All right, so I don't think I need to do anything else here. Not going to do your side quest, sir. And then, I mean, I think we kind of need to learn Master Strike. Or do we... What do you guys think? Certainly Master Strike would be super helpful. But, do we think it's thematically right? Should we not learn Master Strike for this run? I could see justification for not learning Master Strike. Should we do that? I'll put it off at the very least. We'll do the hunt without Master Strike. And I'll think about it. Because there's no going back once I get it. So, but you guys tell me what you think. If you think we should go Master Strike free, why should he know Master Strike? He didn't learn it in no book. Although, again, Bernard teaches it to us. No, you can't learn it in a book, but you learn it from a trainer. Just like we learn other stuff from trainers. So, it's justified. And it's not like we'll be high level. Our defense is going to stay low. What we can do, though, is go pay for whatever Bernard has, at the very least. He's got a few things. So let's go up here, and then we got to wait for him. Master Strike is fair game. I'm starting to convince myself the same, Void. Because he teaches it to me. And that's the point. So I think I should take advantage. But however, there is one caveat to this. The problem is you cannot learn Master Strike until you have a level 3 weapon. And, oh shit. Although, did we get this? Did we get this from the mission for beating Hans? Ooh. Okay. Well, theoretically, we just got to save from, yeah, we definitely just got to save from the bailiff. Let's go to Ledechko real quick. I don't really have to go this far. Never mind. There's some sheep over here. Let me go shoot some sheep. And see if archery is a problem. Okay. 35. Why isn't it equipped? What are you doing to me, buddy? Right here. This one. And this one. Yeah, don't I know it? Oh, it says low stats. Weird. Oh my god, wait, how come I was able to shoot during the training and now I'm not? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, that's a thing. The other solution though is we could go to the archery range and pay for an archery contest. He'll give us a level 1 bow, I think. At least if I take this off, maybe. Hopefully that's true. Again, we'll just reload otherwise. I have to test the bow XP. Absolutely, I need to test the bow XP. It's going to be hard to test it on sheep, considering I can't shoot that damn bow. I should have checked between... Well, I couldn't, because the duel would have been done. You're, like, locked into it. Shit. He doesn't like the rain. What time is it? Oh, no, that's the problem. Okay, well, that's fine. We're going to reload. Let's just move to 9. Should have brought my torch out, though. I'm going to get in trouble. Got lucky. That's true, Joey. And the language is not part of the mod. So yeah, you can set it to whatever. The mod is available, but you might want to give it a little time. I'm going to work out the kinks as best I can.
Pán Bůh pozdrav.
You get to start with this outfit, though. You start as a Ujit scribe, so that's pretty cool. All right, is this the contest?
Je tu někdo, kdo si chce zastřílet z luku se mnou?
Ale co by ne, někdo se tu snad střílí.
I should be listening, but I want to test.
Jsem za...
We had what, 32? Was that what we had? Thankfully, we get to check. 35. Okay. Oh, it wants me to use my bow. That's going to be a problem. Well, that's not gonna work. Yeah, so the Ledechko pigs might be workable. So let me go to Ledechko. I have to check my stats, that's right. And all sorts of check puns, for sure. Alright, so let me do that. Let me go to Ledechko and complete the archery test part of this. Although there's a pig, like, right here. After the bridge, I could have done that. But the pigs don't really run from you. So I should theoretically be able to hit them even with my terrible stats. Yeah, and any of these, if I find a way to fix them, I will council command myself to 0. That might be a little dishonest, with apparently missions are granting us definitely some intervals of XP. But we'll do the best we can. You know? Alright, so pigs. There you are. Okay, and you, yes. Pull this out. Still 35. I mean, it didn't penetrate, so it's hard to say. But do you get it for the hit? I think you do. You should get some for the hit. It might have just been a mission payout. Hey, no, that's fine. Hey, I'll be the joke. This is cool. Alright, I don't know if we're doing damage to him, but I can let him settle and actually try to kill one of these guys. This one got hit once. I think I missed. Headshot. Just bouncing off, dude. It's him. I can't kill him. That one's broken. Oh, maybe not. It seriously might be doing 0 damage. Yeah, the 2 of those were broken. Okay, well, so far no XP, but we don't know what it's like when we can actually penetrate a target. So why am I shooting the praise? Shooting the pigs? Because I wanted to check if I'm actually gaining XP or if that XP was gained just through the act of beating Hans as a mission award. But I don't have enough strength to even, maybe if I get a level 1 training bow, which would require killing Pruda, well, not killing, but stealing from Pruda. I forget where else to get the training bow. Or the very light bow. Praises pigs. Pras. Maybe? Prazi? Is it Prazi? Prazi? That sounds more... praise doesn't sound right for Czech. Prazi? I'm doing it. Committing to Prazi. Damn it, I must have gotten it wrong. He's laughing at me, guys. Okay, so that's that. That's that. But, again, let's go. Let's go to the man, the myth, the legend. Praze. Praze? 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 Praze. Okay, it is far too late. It's way better. Okay, well, thank you. That's fine. Ah, shit. Well, food, for one. Some, Yidlo, I think. Let's just eat them all up, guys. Can't drink that mead, though. We're not ready for mead. We haven't... We're going to minimize the drinking. I'm still going to use saves. And, if I got a backtrack, I got a backtrack. Theoretically, we should only have 6 XP from Pa. If we did it right. Okay, we're at 110. That's fine, but we're tired. Let's just go sleep in the dirt. Hey, man, I have a question. Played KCD 2 and really enjoyed it. About 180 hours in, but never played KCD 1. Is it worth playing after the second, or will it be difficult to adjust? Okay, well, there is definitely some adjustment. I would say the worst of it, and it being the worst of it is not that bad, but the worst of it is getting on your horse, because you're going to press the other button, and you're going to keep inspecting your horse. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. But that's annoying. The lockpicking might annoy you at first until you level up enough. Honestly, though, there's a lot of things that you'll like better. For sure. Joey. I'll make you happy one day, buddy. But yeah, there's some things you'll enjoy. Like for, in KCD 2, when you dodge away or you move away from an attack and then they slide from across the map to hit you, that doesn't happen in KCD 1. In KCD 1, you're out of range and they will not hit you. And it's a beautiful thing. And then Master Strike can be used on every weapon type, and it's just a button press. It's very easy. So in some ways, there's some things that are better. The L1, L2 flip. Yeah, you know what though? If you're on like, I think PlayStation does it too, but for sure Xbox, you could do a profile for KCD2 or KCD1 and just flip your buttons on the Xbox OS and potentially the PlayStation OS and not in game, because the game doesn't let you change controls for controller. So you could do that, and that would be easy enough. Yeah, you're on Xbox. So Xbox has, if you go to your like controller settings, you can set up profiles and you can map your buttons. So I recommend just making a KCD1 profile that swaps some of the ones that confuse you. It's not perfect because there's some features KCD2 has that KCD1 doesn't. So like there's just not a button for it. And like, yeah, like sprint is in a different spot. Like left joystick. This one you'll notice. You'll go to sprint with left joystick and you'll crouch. It's right joystick. Or no, I'm sorry. It's hold B. And that sucks. Especially because it's a hold, not a toggle. But there's, I think you can massage it. That is not that bad. Now I'm using a mouse and a controller, so my right click is my sprint. So I don't have that problem. And my jump button is on a paddle, so I'm good there. But I highly recommend it. I think it's a beautiful game. It's definitely something you should consider. Especially you get it for like $8. Yeah, good to go. The only thing I don't like is that KCD1 is not Play Anywhere. So you're only getting it for the Xbox. You will not get a PC version, Xbox PC version. There, Bernard's coming. Look at that. Good timing. So I'm not going to be able to do Master Strike. I'm pretty certain of that because I do not have a level 3 anything. And I'm actually not sure how I'm ever going to get a level 3. This might be the reason I can't have Master Strike. If I can't get it high enough, I'd have to fix the training. Because I'm going to be able to do like a level 1. The first level of sword training. I don't think that's going to get me to a 3. The save system's less forgiving? I guess. But, you know, you go and... Like, you get less free saves. But, you know, just brew your schnapps or steal them or whatever. I don't know. You're fine. It's manageable. Okay, training. No. Is that not the training? The one that I pay for? It must be, right? He doesn't have this many, does he? This is like sword and shield or something. Wood weapon. I don't... Okay. Hang on a second. Let me get some words. Let me call up some words so I know what I'm doing. Blajova Zdatnost. We're looking for sword. I mean, we got 0 and everything, but we'll start with sword. And Obrana is defense. So does he not do sword? He does defense. And then maybe one of these is axe and pole, I think. All right, well, let's take our defense. So we could do the level 1. We can't do this, unfortunately, until I fix the mod. Or until I figure out how to fix it. Do I need help? Not necessarily.
Tak, teď poslouchej.
He doesn't have sword training. That's all you need to tell me, right? He doesn't give you paid sword training. Maybe Robard does. I don't remember. Who gives sword for money? I guess I could do the axe if I can get that to a level 3. But so let me see what my defense got to a 1. See, I'm not going to get to 3 this way. But axe is this one. Right? I don't see a polearm. Oh, this is warfare. This isn't sword. This is sword. Okay. So, skine. Zbrani. And then seki. I'll do my best. I'll take another look. This could be sword. Conjugated differently.
Chtěl bych se zlepšit v boji se sekerou.
Jistě.
Rád bych si procvičil základy.
Dobrá, ale bude tě to něco stát. Tak, teď poslouchej.
Nope, that was axe. That's fine. I don't think he has sword. I think he has axe and pole and defense. That's what I think. And that got us to a level 1 axe, which is, again, is not enough. I won't know the words for Master Strike because I don't have Master Strike. But let me see if I can figure it out. It has an M.
Myslím, že základy boje zvládám. Nauč mě něco složitějšího.
A s jakou zbraní jsi takovej odborník?
Is this practice then? No, riposte. Is this combo training? This might be combo training. Well, fuck it. Whatever. Let's experiment.
Trénuj ještě o něco víc. Až budeš vážně něco umět, přijď znova.
And no, Joey,
I
think this is part of it. This is the fun part of it. Yeah, okay, so I have a feeling I don't have the skills. I think that's what that was. But let me do this. Yeah, this is about the situation here and all that.
Díky.
That's lore. We don't need the lore. We'll go back. This is practice.
Nebyla by tu nějaká práce, hejtmane?
To záleží na co si troufneš, hochu. Asi si všim, že v poslední době na tu na cestách řádně
Alright, thanks, Joey. But don't tell me. It's fine. I think it's gonna be funnier. Me struggling
o jednom jejich táboře, je tady východně od Ratají v opuštěný štole. Je mi jedno, co s nima uděláš. Ale velitelé většinou nosej ostruhy. Asi si hrajou na šlechtu.
Clearly this is not
Každopádně
where I thought it was going.
Jeho ostruhy, abych věděl, že ses o to postaral.
Dobře, podívám se na to.
Počkej. Kromě toho ještě vyplácí pan Hanuš odměnu za každýho zabitýho. Tak si nezapomeň nůž.
I think there is a Czech for 2. I think they released the game with a Czech localization, but I do think you might need to download the pack, the language pack, because I tried to change some languages in 2, and it said I had to download a pack.
Dobrá, to zní zábavně.
No, zábava. Bejt s tebou, tak bych byl dost opatrnej, chlapče.
Oh, was this a Raiders mission? Yeah, it might be. Maybe. Let's look at the mappa. Yeah, that's the first Raiders mission. We don't want that. Okay, so I'll go back to that training. Fuck, I don't know. This is a technique. Nope, this has got to be the combos. Well, we're gonna do it. Whatever.
Jen tak hlava nehlava roubat. Potřebuješ techniku. Jenže použít speciální úder není jen tak. Neexistují zázračný útoky, který se naučíš a vyhraješ souboj. Musíš tu techniku zapracovat do svýho boje. Zatlačit protivníka do nějaký situace a pak zaútočit.
Ow, ow. Oh, that feels Master Strikey. I don't know. Oh no, that's a combo. That's definitely a combo.
A rozmáchnu se dole. Čekáš ránu ze spoda, ale já protočím meč a trefím tě rubem. Ještě jednou, braň se. Tak, teď to zkus ty. Zaútoč zhora, pak zprava.
Why don't I use English subtitles? Because then I wouldn't struggle. Mythical.
Jak jeden trefí, hned dáš další.
It's supposed to be harder.
Musíš udržet přesně, jinak to nevyjde. Sek zhora, sek zprava, sek ze spoda. Pojď.
Yeah, chain attacks. It's feeling that way. Yeah, right here. Up, right, slash.
Správně, ještě.
Okay. Well, it's still helpful, and maybe it'll grant me some XP. I don't know. Hey, dude. Dude, I'm trying to learn.
Správně, ještě. Dobře, podobných technik se můžeš naučit s každou
Yeah, technique.
Cvič a trénuj.
Got you.
Dobře, podobných technik se můžeš naučit s každou zbraní spoustu. Cvič a trénuj.
Okay. Did that do anything for my XP? I don't believe so. This all looks the same. Okay. Okay. So I think, did I ask for Master Strike and it just didn't, I'm not leveled yet. I'm pretty certain I'm not going to be allowed to learn it. But I'm not certain if I asked for it yet. Because, you know, this is what we do. Well, and I picked this one, and then these are, I'm thinking this is,
Chtěl bych se zlepšit všem.
well, whatever. Let's get it.
Jistě.
We need the help.
Rád bych si procvičil základy.
Dobrá, ale bude tě to něco stát.
You wish the combo system was handled differently in both games? I could see that. It's not useful enough that I use it. I usually skip it. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we're level 1. Again, that's not enough. Pretty sure. Got to be level 3. But let's double check
Chtěl bych se zlepšit.
that I can't get level 2, but I'm pretty certain it doesn't work.
Techniky.
Nechceš se nejdřív
First you
naučit
have to
základy.
have skills to hone, buddy. Yeah, I know.
No, rozmyslím si to.
I'll try to fix that. And then these are like practice fights, I'm pretty sure. So this is Master Strike. I am level 1 now. So we want to do it with a sword. Is this the axe? And this is with the sword, you said? The one I chose before? But now I'm level 1. Yeah, see, I gotta be level 3. I don't know I'm gonna get to level 3 unless I can fix the training thing. So, no Master Strike today. That's for sure. What time is it? It's too early. You gotta be 1900 for him. But we could go pick up the stuff. I suppose. It's down there? Yes. You're gonna go have fun struggling with Czech. Oh, you're going to go have fun. Yeah, see, no punctuation. You ruined it. No, it's cool. Hey, buddy, thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you later. Corva, yeah. That's what most of us know. That's for
Mám
sure.
si vyzvednout výbavu.
Jméno.
Jindřich.
Dál. Poddaný u.
U pana Racka.
Jasně. No tak pojď klidně dál, jako doma, Jindřichu. Jestli mě paměť nešálí, tak ty máš dostat přilbici, prošívanici a obuch.
To je všechno?
Chceš obejmout, nebo co?
Myslím z té výstroje.
Nahlídkování po městě to dobrý až. Nebo se snad chystáš do války?
Okay, we got another thing. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure it replaces our wonderful jacket. It does. So we're not ready to wear that. We'll have to find something else. Or at least a new over. We need something here? No, that's chain. So something here maybe? I don't know. We'll suss it out. I'm overloaded? Oh no. It means I can't fast travel either. Oh well. That's what it is. Maybe I have herbs. I don't. I do have a book I could go deposit. I'm only 0.3 over. Baron. We could remove the cup too. We gotta find Baron. He's often down there, isn't he? On the other end? I guess not always, but I feel like I always see him. Another slow walk through Rate. I mean, 0.3, I could probably eat my way out of this problem, to be fair, but I'm going to go look for Baron to start. He might be down here. Or Baron's wife will do.
Že se s takovým nuzákem vůbec vybavuju.
What's life like in Rate? I could try this one. I don't think this is right though. No. Okay. You are not Baron's wife. Confirmed. So I guess back at the camp. Because I don't think they go to the tavern. They ain't got money for that. Although maybe behind the tavern, I suppose? So I'll go this way. In case I walked past him earlier. You're Ringlet. You're Adam. There you go. Oh, you know who has a book? Kunesh. Kunesh has a book. If I could beat him in a fist fight, if I could manage to provoke the fight, I could beat him up and take the book, or I could choke him out while he's sleeping. But I'm willing to do that to Kunesh for a book. There's also a book in a chest at the refugee camp, another stealth book. So that would be good. It's a universal word for Czech, Poland, and Hungary, so Eastern Europeans can curse each other with no misunderstanding. You gotta have it. You can't have a language barrier when it comes to hate. You know, you gotta be able to assert yourself clearly. You are not. No, right? No. What am I? You're definitely not who I care about. Yeah. You might be Tonka. No, you're not Baron's wife, are you? Where are you, Baron? There's Kunesh. This is Baron. Perfect. Okay. Hello, sir. I've got your cup.
Možná mám něco, co ti patří. Bylo to ve Skalici.
Co máš na mysli?
Jenom?
Pane Bože, děkuji ti, Jindřichu.
Yeah, I saved your marriage.
Jak jsi mi pomohl.
I'm a
pokud
hero.
znáš i moji ženu, tak víš, že jsi mi v podstatě i zachránil život.
Není zač.
Já nemám slov. Tady,
No, I didn't find
jen si
any
aspoň
money.
tohle. Jsme chudí, ale ty jsi nás zachránil.
Oh, thanks.
Naschle.
So I gave the 50, you gave me 20 back. Is that what happened? Okay.
Zikmund a jeho mordýři mě
well,
Přece víte, co se tam stalo?
we're no longer overburdened. My plan worked. I'm ready to do this. He's got knowledge, guys. He's got knowledge. I will not stand for him hoarding it. But we are going to save. Because he might kill me.
Takže si přežil.
Ty jsi ale všímavej.
Is this an OP Henry playthrough? No, far from it. We can only level up from books and trainers right now. At least, I'm trying my best. The mod isn't perfect. I'm still working out the kinks. We're playtesting. We found some problems. But for the most part, we're like level locked except through books and trainers. And sometimes missions award XP as well. But I turned off XP from like most activities. And then we're playing in Czech. So that's the
Pořád
playthrough.
mi dlužíš. Nezapomněl jsem.
Nedlužil jsem tobě, ale Fotrovi a ten prdí do líny. Takže odpál.
Nemůžeš se
Oh
tomu
shit! I wanted to be
To
aggressive.
teda můžu.
It's okay. I'm
Naopak,
shit
ty
anyway.
nemůžeš věčně prudit.
He'll probably fight me.
Jseš si vědomej toho, že tě můžu vyřídit?
Yeah,
Kdykoliv
get
budu
angry,
chtít,
Henry.
ty srabe.
Vážně? No tak se ukáž. Pojď!
Víte, co se tam stalo?
Kurva. Boha jeho.
See how range works? In KCD2, that dude would have just slid across the map and hit me.
Jo.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, good one.
Tak pojď.
We need to lead him away, actually. Let me go this way. Oops. Oh, I can't see. I think we're good. I think this way. I just want less witnesses when I go to rob them. Hey, hey, dude, let me beat you up. Love how the cops just do not care. He just does not like the second hit. Maybe go for the kick? No. Watch out, don't want to hit the guard. Yeah, no, there is the, it's rare though, but yeah, you're right. There's the occasional lunge. I've like lunged off a horse with a pole arm before, like from crazy distance. There's some magnetism, but it's like we were all right. So last playthrough, our adventure mode in KCD1, we were playing around in when you go to not Sigismund's camp, but as Soupdal in the town when you go to save your brother. I was up above a Brabant, and there was a bunch of dudes. I had to fight my way out. And they would, like, fall off the ladder. I was using the ladder to abuse them. They would fall off the ladder, and they would, like, stick to the wall on their way down. It was, like, so noticeable. It was pathetic. Hey. He's pretty weak, though. Abuse that stab. That jab. I'm sorry, not a stab. I'd love to stab him, but that's not honorable. I'm not trying to kill him, I'm just trying to rob him. There it is. Okay, overburdened again. Did he have keys? No, we just had one each. Somebody's got keys to that chest. That would be the easy way to get it. Otherwise, we need to lockpick. We can go take a look. The guard is like, the skill's fighting again. Must be Tuesday. Totally. Am I gonna hurt myself? No, it won't let me. I just need to go, I need to go down that ladder. Or around this way. Dude, I already helped you. I hooked you up. Okay, so there's a chest right there. And actually, if we have the skills, let me go to yellow. Go in yellow, boys. Go in yellow. Oh, that's right. They stole my lockpicks. God damn it, I'll never remember that. Okay, so we're gonna need a lockpick. Blacksmith, I guess. Or take Miller's training, and then we go 50 groschen. How high you could get the Miller to teach you lockpicking? We'll see. I don't think I'll level up from the lockpicking, but maybe when I complete the training, I might get a chunk. Although I did, it didn't seem to work. I did do a test. When the problem is, I went and did some science at the Tanner because I have that exploit, and I picked a door, and I'm pretty sure I got a level on something or got some XP, and then I reloaded because I saved before I did it, and then my lockpicks disappeared, and they're gone ever since I got to Rattay now. It's the weirdest bug. I had them. I definitely lockpicked a door. And then upon reloading, I lost my lockpicks, and then loading back several saves. I don't have them unless I'm in Skalitz or in Talmberg. So I don't know what happened there. But yeah, we could, I guess we'll pay for it. It's 50 groschen, and then at least he's a supply. Otherwise, we could buy him from Votava, I suppose, if we don't want to do business with the Miller. But we can save real quick, and we could do that again. I'll do the science again on the Miller to double check. We have 44 stealth XP and I think 12 lockpicking. I want to say 12 lockpicking, 44 stealth, and so far we think it's come from mission stuff. Now the drinking is broken. We've been leveling up drinking from the schnapps, so that one's a known problem. Can't believe they ganked my. But yeah, we'll go test it out. We'll double check. We'll do our diligence. I gotta drop some goods off anyway, or sell them. But In fact, yeah, let's go to her. Let's sell at least the gear that they gave me for the Nightingale quests. Am I going to use the drinking perk lockpick route? Well, you got to level up lockpicking enough to even get Luck of the Drunk. So if I can read enough books to get to level 6 lockpicking, yes, that's fair game. The drinking is not what gives you the lockpicking perk. So that's not really a problem at this moment. Okay, sell. I don't wear coiffs. They ruin my look. Oh wait, was that his stolen coif? No. No. It's not stolen. I'm liable to sell at least one of these. No, I'll hold on to it for now. But we can sell that. We can't drink that right now. We've got rules. We're not going to sell stolen gear. Ooh, we've got a bludgeon. Love me a bludgeon. But we'll sell this. And yeah, I guess for eight grosh, I'll sell the obuch. The obuch? Obuch? I don't know. Whatever it is. And then the helmet. Cool. Okay, so that's 50 groschen. That'll pay for the miller. And no longer overburdened. So that's beautiful too. Let's just go sleep for an hour and get a free save, and then we'll test the miller again. But yeah, Void, for right now, while I figure out the drinking XP issue, what we're doing is I can't use drinking perks, and the only things I can drink are things I've been taught about, which is Savior Schnapps and beer. Those are the only ones I've technically learned about, as far as I know. So we can drink those, and then once we read all 4 drinking books, once I fix the mod for that, then I can start using drinking perks. Yeah, so far. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is Avid Reader active? I'm guessing you can manipulate the order to which you read books to get lockpicking to 6 with enough resets. With enough rests, sorry. Well, unfortunately, the first book won't get me to 5 to read the second book. So that's a problem. I swear I had the mod working where the requirements were reduced. It's called document requirement. Hang on. Let me just take a quick look at it. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Checked out. Data. See, now it's packed. I can't look at that one, but I could go desktop. Modding. KCD1. Go to this one. Yes. Data. Let me turn this into a zip real quick. I don't know what happened, but let me check it out. Libs, tables, RPG. So document required skill. And then I named it checked out. That should be good. It looks right. Let me open it. Maybe I did something stupid. I've been known to do that. Expand all. Skill over required. 0s across the board. But maybe 0 is no good. I could change it to 1. Because technically, I think it's supposed to be 1. And then it's 1 minus 0. But I thought it was 0. But they all say 0. Yeah, I mean, it looks right to me. I'm looking at it. It looks right. You get 200 for, it looks like a level 3. You get 500 for a level, oh no, 350 for a level 3. 4 is a 500. You get 200 for a level 2, and you get 70 for a level 1 book. So I would get like a decent amount of XP if I could get this to work. I don't know why it's not working, but it could just be something small. The modding is very finicky in this game. All right, so we saved. Let's talk to the miller.
Já jsem Jindřich. Díky, že ses tu o mě staral.
Jmenuji se Pešek a jsem tu mlynář. Moji schovanku si už poznal. Tereza se o tebe starala celý ty 2 týdny, co jsi byl mimo. A když jsme u toho tvýho pobytu, co jsi tu válel šunky, nabíhal ti tady účet za felčera, co tě občas přišel navštívit, aby tě udržel na život.
Totally.
A že ten prevít není levný. Něco se mu zaplatil, ale něco tam pořád ještě visí.
Aha. No, lepší mít dluhy, než zdechnout ve škarpě. Co dlužím? Práce se nebojím.
Kydáním hnoje si na to nevyděláš. Něco bych tady měl.
Hey, Sir Light, how you doing, buddy? Welcome.
Dokaž mi,
I don't know what...
chlapík a dohodím ti
David?
něco, čím se dá echt vydělat. Co myslíš?
What, David? Am I like receiving a spam thing? Or did you like paste something from the wrong convo? And you have a new one. Your company is going for it if you're looking to move out there to be able to help out in any event. I am able or not, so good for me. And the rest of the day before we've done. That sounds like complete slop. I don't know. Can I pay for it?
Ti radši zaplatit?
Kurva, to bys byl pěkný nevděčník. Ale jestli myslíš, že máš peněz na rozhazování, chci peníze za výdaje a čas za celý ty 2 týdny.
Yeah, definitely a robot. Well, if it keeps spamming, we'll time him out, but let's give him a second. Oh yeah, we'll pay it.
Tolik? Seš vydřiduch.
Oh, I thought that was yes.
Ale budíš.
Yeah, okay, good.
Tady máš.
Dobrý. Dluhy se mají platit. A kdybys chtěl práci...
Ready to check at least. That's right, guys. Then I can't understand any of you. Okay,
Povídej.
Oh, did I accept the quest? Whatever. No.
That's clear.
Okay, now train me. Oh my god. Training.
Prej umíš.
Is this the pay for one? It is. But I'll take it. We're poor again. But that was some lockpicking. So that puts us... That's gonna affect our science a little bit. So I gotta learn the new number. Oh, we're at 12 again. It gave it exactly a level. So we're at 12. Just as a level 1. Which one is to train me on? I found it once. No, that's the... I just made him angry again. That's the mission. That's the tourney.
Jací jsou další mlynáři?
Thank you, Hamlet. Clearly a bot. I appreciate you.
Je tady ještě mlynář Vojt.
Jaký je?
Oh, that's the other millers.
Pověd. Jak si...
There we go. Nope. Never mind.
Uctivě zdravím.
Or is that pickpocket training?
Můžeš...
No. This is practice.
Neměl bys... Počítej.
Těšilo mě.
Huh. What did I do? What did I do? Let me look at the map. The mappa. Yeah, A. Green. Questy. It's green, though. It's green. Let me pull up the full map. Where's the green? Is it to go read? Did I ask him about reading? I must have. Okay. Then I guess this one.
Naučil bys mě něco z mlynářského řemesla?
Jasně. S Bohem.
I have a feeling this is pickpocket. I guess we're learning pickpocket. It's not the one I wanted. But that's okay. We're just gonna roll with it.
Hey, mladej.
We did give him 50 groschen. So. You're trying to guess which part of the quest I'm doing? Right now I'm trying to figure out if I get XP from lockpicking. But my lockpicks got taken away from me from some magical fuckery over there. So, I've been trying to figure out which one's the lockpick training. And apparently I picked the pickpocket training, because I'm pretty sure this is the pickpocket training. because you teleport to the lockpick training. So this is pickpocket. So pickpocket is this one. Currently 0. Let's see what happens. Okay, so that granted me something for the pleasure of talking to him. That one seems fair. We are now a level 1, which allows us to pickpocket. Well, let's see if we gain any more XP.
No vidíš, že ti to jde. Skoro jsem o tobě nevěděl. Jseš připravený zkusit to na ost.
Okay, that works. So we didn't get any XP for the actual pickpocket. We just got the level from talking to him. That's legit. That's fine. All good. I would like the other training now. This one, probably, maybe, possibly. Okay, so we're at 12, but level 1 now, right? 12. Yes. Okay. Let me switch to the yellow. There we go. DPI. Let's do it.
Perhát, který musí v zámku vyhmátnout západku. No a vlevý máš to? Dobrý. Teď otoč pudlou celým zámkem. Ale šperhákem nepust západ. Jseš pešák, Indro. Jednou z tebe něco bude.
That sound makes me think I'm getting XP, but no. I did not get XP for that. And technically we're done, right? I get to keep this. That's not stealing. Because he's done. He's going to walk away. Isn't that true? No? Alright, let me do it again.
Hej, mladej. Nechceš si vsadit na vítěze ratajského turnaje?
Got the DPA. Yeah, it's not... Okay, so lockpicking's not a problem. At least, seemingly not. Not from actual lockpicking. Maybe there's other scenarios. So there's no point in me continuing to do this, but I'll do it one more time. Roll of 3s and all. Now he's walking away. That's done. That training is finished. And it granted us fuck all for XP. We just got what we paid him for. So there you go. That's good to know. Lockpicking was a lot harder in 1 than 2. I absolutely agree. All right, let me switch this back. Now, I'm going to use the bathroom, guys. If you don't mind. I know that King Tut paid for an ad-free experience, but I'm going to the bathroom anyway. Why don't you go get a drink? I'm going to run an ad, and then we'll be back. Okay? I appreciate you. All right, hello. Ad blocking Chad's representing. That's right. I can actually see a bunch of people left, and I think that's due to the ads. So I think once I see a good chunk come back, then I'll know everyone was able to skip their ad. Yeah, see, some are starting to come back now. Interesting. Interesting. I won't do anything interesting for the next minute, just so nobody misses out. Okay? I slept for an hour. I guess that wasn't enough to heal myself. Yep, there we go. I think everyone's maybe back. Maybe not. Some of those ads be long, and I do apologize. I won't do that again. If I go to the bathroom again, I won't. I actually regret it. I feel bad about it. I already feel bad about it. Okay, we're still not spending this skill point. Don't have any other skill points there. We're still not spending this one. I'm gonna have to fix books and trainers, but okay. What are we doing next? What do we think? What do we think? Will we get XP if we do these quests, like this quest here? It's possible. You run Firefox in private mode to get around their ad blocking for ad blocking. Yeah. No, that's fair. You do what you got to do, man. I don't begrudge nothing. It is what it is. The ad revenue is not huge anyway, so it is what it is. That's why I kind of regret doing it. It's like, what was even the point? That gave me like 7 cents, if that. If I'm lucky, that would have given me 7 cents. So maybe it wasn't worth my time. Okay. I don't know how deep I want to get into this. It is 1:30 and we are 5.5 hours into the stream. I kind of, because of the issues, I kind of don't want to. I'll do Nightingale, but I don't want to do the hunt. So let's sleep until oh wait, it's until 1900, 11 to 19. So Nightingale's ready for us, I'm pretty sure. So let's go find Nightingale. You don't get ads typically? That's interesting. Maybe you've got some privacy settings. I don't know. Maybe something's helping you out. I certainly get ads when I watch YouTube. I definitely get ads. The worst is when you watch like certain, I don't know if it's in part the creator's choice, but like say, and not to call him out specifically, but this is an example I can say from personal experience. Luke Stevens, if I watch not his videos, but if I watch like one of his from his live channel, or if I watch one of my own VODs, I get ads like way too fast, like too often. In fact, I often go back. I'm a little behind. I got to do it. I often go back and like cut the ads down by 2/3 in the VODs because I feel like it's just too frequent. I should be able to watch for like 30 minutes, you know? Like 5 to 10 minutes is not enough. No on your tablet, yes on your laptop, but you watch on the tablet. Well, that's pretty cool.
Já to takhle přežiju.
Když myslíš, ale moc respektu takhle nevzbudíš. Já jsem
Keep
slavý.
watching on your tablet then.
Nejseš ten, co ho přivezla mlynářka na trakaři.
Co když jsem?
Koluje tu něco jako historka, však víš, že jsi zbabělec. Nečekal jsem, že ten bez urážky srab bude sloužit.
Maybe we could go on a date with Teresa.
Co se tam stalo?
Nechci o tom mluvit.
Jak je, Libo? A jak ses odsnul ve službách pana Richtáře?
Chci vstoupit do služeb pana Racka, ale
I want to be useful. I want to serve my master.
Pan Racek bere nezvykle vážně, že ti tohle vůbec dovolil. Toho si vaš, chlapče. Tak pojď, Jindro, oblídneme město a večer pohlídáme šenk, aby večer včas zavřel.
Jasně.
A nezapomeň, že tě mám proklepnout a když dá Bůh, něco ji naučit.
I don't hate his voice. I like Nightingale's English actor's voice
Já tě budu jenom hlídat a dávat
quite a bit. Nightingale's got a really cool vibe, but this is pretty funny. I don't mind
Tohle je
this.
náš kostel svatýho Matouše.
If you kill him enough, he spawns like 1,000 swords.
Ale není to
I didn't know that one. That's funny.
Ale zároveň i hrobka pánů
Oh, look at him. Strazny Slavík. I don't know what the
Bydlí hned tady za rohem
that
a
little
farář taky. A
tick
náš
does to
farář?
the eye.
O služebnicích páně jenom dobře.
Is Joey still here? Joey, when there's
A tohle je naše rychta.
when there's that little
Velká, co?
apostrophe above the letter,
Vidí tam rychtář s pacholkama.
what does that do to it?
Majstr protonotarius.
Does it make it the hard or the soft? Is it
Tak
like
je
the
tam
A with the
zaplava.
thing on
S
top?
trochu
Is that
štěstí se
A
tam nepodíváš.
or is that
Ani
A?
jako strážnej. Máme dokonce i katar.
Is it Strazny?
Strazny?
Strazny? I would think it's Strazny. And then maybe the little U-shaped one makes it hard.
A už na něm hnili dva. Tady bydlí mečíř.
I really like seeing what quests are giving us XP. That's very fascinating. I think it's way more frequent in this first game. In the second game, I feel like the missions themselves, they do occasionally give you skill-based XP, but I feel like it's less. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I'm gonna have to pay attention next time.
Hned s tím přestaňte.
Konečně se mě taky někdo zastane. Tahle špína si vzala do hlavy.
Jmenuji se Jana.
To je mi fuk, jak říkám.
Jane.
Tahle pakáž si vzala do hlavy, že mi bude smrdět před kšeftem. Chci, abys ji vyhnal.
Aren't you a good Christian?
Tomu říkáš soucit s potřebnejma?
Cože? Máš vůbec tušení, kolik jsem rozdal almužen? Včera dokonce týhletý darmožroutce.
Je to pravda?
Možná
have to say, Jane?
Možná ne.
Maybe.
Tak vyžebral jsi něco nebo
Maybe
ne?
he did, maybe he didn't.
Jo.
A bylo to od zbrojíře?
Já nevím. A i kdyby, tak včera není dnes.
Really?
Chci říct, že jíst se musí
You
každý
think
den.
KCD1 is longer in, I'm guessing you're saying initial playthrough hours? I mean, the game is shorter, but I will say you could certainly, because of Skalitz, you could spend 10 hours or more in the prologue. So I'll say the prologue feels, because the second prologue, there's plenty you could do, but because of the way it's designed, it feels like it points you forward, it drives you forward. Whereas in the first game in Skalitz, you don't, like, there is a goal, but you're like, I'm just gonna look around. Like, there's no pressure. Doesn't feel like you got a goal. So, and there's like enough to do, right? Whereas like you really got to look for stuff to do in the second prologue. So in that regard, I think the prologue that way, yes, but the game itself, like the second one just drags. Like, and I like it. It's a good game, but like it's so much longer. But you are right in that if you don't know all the skips, like KCD1 is really fast if you know the skips.
Měl něco dát.
Včera jsem jí hodil
I should have
půl
cleaned up
groše
for this.
a dneska mě tu kazí kšeft.
And I didn't put on my necklace
Proboha
yet.
něco
Damn it.
dávat. Se snad pomát, ne?
Přece nechceš před celým městem vypadat jako nelida.
Ne, to rozhodně
I'm so
ne.
dirty, I should have
Tak
cleaned up.
vidíš, stačí pár drobáků a hned bude lepší pověst.
Pro pána boha.
Yeah.
To máš. A už jsem nelez.
I gained some rep. Look at me.
Děkuju.
No vidíš, ani to nebolelo.
I prefer to think no BD is no biggie.
Ale zachoval se správně.
We're at 10. Oh, do the van braces hold us back, by the way? No. No impact. Just on our speed. But I'm going to wear them. I think they kind of work. Starting to get a little, rough and tumble. Not going to wear his dorky shit, but I'll wear the arm armor and look tough doing it.
Jo, bída. Ale panu Hanušovi byste měli děkovat, protože bejt to na lidech nechají zavřenou bránu. Lidi jsou na něj trochu naštvaný. Někteří dokonce začali volat potom, aby už konečně přenechal panství mladému panu Ptáčkovi. Otec pana Jana, pan Ješek, pámu mu dej klid, ho měl až na starý kolena a pak se odporoučel. Nejdřív na Moravu a pak na věčnost. Než Ptáček dospěje, spravuje mu panství právě pan Hanuš. Jsou nějak pokrevně spřízněný, společný prapraděda nebo tak. Už se pomalu blíží chvíle,
And I will say, KCD2 feels like
tak doufám, že nám se to
they're just throwing XP at you. right? So like even if you take time to not join the main story, it doesn't take that long to like get pretty good levels where you might feel, all right, I'll push the story. Whereas in that first one, it's like, you know, like it feels like a grind, but you feel inclined to do it because it's so tough. Whereas the second game's easier, so like you just like, all right, I'll just keep pushing. I haven't hit a wall yet. I'll keep going.
Tenhle plac vypadá o trzích o moc líp. Sjede se tu vždycky celý okolí a je tu plno.
Don't say. Slavic. All you heard was Hanush from him? Or from, maybe from the armor?
Jinak tu máme krám pekaře a toho bláznivého kupce Prudu.
I think it's funny, people forget, I've read a lot of comments where people complain about the prices with that armor and don't realize it's probably because they pissed them off during this quest. Because if you piss them off, your prices are worse. if you play nice with them, your prices aren't so bad.
No ty vole, já mu ukážu.
That's pretty interesting. From Nightingale. Yeah, that's... I suppose it's more... You mean like... Maybe it is. You mean the guy who's voicing Hanush in the Czech version? Yeah, you might be right.
Takže blbej, tady nemáš co žebrat. Takže vstyk a hybaj do hajzlu.
Komu tu překážím?
Mně, nám, všem. Kdyby tě tu viděl pan Hanuš, bylo by zlé.
I think KCD1 is more abusable. If you do master strikes, you can really cheese the game, and in that regard it's easier. But I think KCD2 takes it pretty easy on you with the group combat and stuff. But like the actual quest fights, I would say can be harder, more grueling if you're unprepared for them in KCD2. But in KCD1, I feel like just the open world is more dangerous. You get ambushed, and you're outnumbered, and you're just, like, dead to rights a lot of the time. Unless you're prepared and you're, you know, a veteran of what to look out for, and not getting your ass jumped, and how to get away. Pebbles go burr? No thanks. Not, at least not in the first game. But we're probably going to stick with Pebbles, at least for quite a while.
My? Co?
Tvůj mistr, nebo u koho seš v učení?
My.
Co je, synku?
Mistra mi dělal táta. Zabili ho ve Skalici.
Aha, promiň, to je mi líto.
Díky. To mě taky.
Oh yeah, like in Skalitz, it's an insane farm. Yeah, you get geared up in a hurry, whether or not you want to fight them. You get good shit fast. Ugh.
People.
I am also not good at lyrics. I'll go years singing the wrong words. Like my mother that way.
Začíná tady kolem Ratají a jde pak podél Sázavy až ke Kuchelnici.
I'll go years not singing the wrong words. I'll go years just singing the sounds that I think it's making. And not even bother trying to figure out the words.
Zdaleka nejlepší Hanušův člověk. Je to trochu nepřehledný, jako všude. Tu máš tuhle pána, tuhle výjimku, tamhle právo, výjimku z výjimky, tuhle se něco spravuje na půl, nakonec, aby se v tom prase vyznalo. Ta věž byla poloviční, když jsem byl capart. Pán ji nechal rozšířit a udělal z ní zbrojnici.
But definitely from like a repeat perspective, I find KCD 1 to be pretty manageable. When you know what fights you don't have to take, you know how to avoid unnecessary ones, you can really plow through this game. You could skip a ton of mission objectives. There's a lot you could do in KCD 1 to make it a very brief and manageable experience. Fakuhi? What? You Baron's wife? You're Tonka.
Zdravím tě.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Buď s Bohem.
I already looked at her, but wasn't sure.
Dobře. A kde je vlastně můj mír? Neměl tu být dneska s tebou?
No, zatím se neukázal.
Tak, on se neukázal. A kde pak by asi tak mohl být?
No to já nevím.
Tak ty to nevíš. Tak já ti něco povím. Až se rychtář dozví, že můj mír fláká službu, bude mít pěkný průser. A to bys jako jeho kamarád nechtěl, že?
Ne.
I mean, there's moments to this that I'm very much enjoying. And then there's ones that are tragic, and at least are enjoyable because they're tragic.
V krčmě měl žízeň, tak...
Tak si skočil na jedno. To známe. Pojď, Indro, jdem pro toho flákače. A ty mu koukej příště domluvit.
Oh, wait. Oh, there could be a book here. Would he talk to me? About her.
Brej.
Nope.
Hodně štěstí.
Maybe you?
S čím za mnou jdeš? Jdu s tebou.
Yeah, but I already read it. It looks like. Okay. The one I got from Bianca, I'm guessing.
Ten mi nadzved mandle.
Yeah.
Hrůza. Flak.
Crazy bastards.
Moje řeč. A navíc teď, když si musíme dávat majzla. Nikdy nevíš, kdy se k nám přiblížej kumání. Ale nechme toho. Nebudu si tím kazit den. Poslyš, když už tu sedíme, co si takhle zahrát?
Yeah.
Proč ne?
Let's do it.
Doufám,
Play
že
some
dneska
Czech
bude
dice.
štěstí při mně.
So much better in Czech.
Už jsem s tím tady.
Okay, so that is the right button. That's good. The buttons are a little different. Oh, the buttons are a little different for some reason. And you don't have to press and hold to stay, which sucks. Because if you press the wrong one, you're sunk. He's got a good dice, but you got to get him, I think, before the mission or after the mission. You can't pickpocket him while you're walking around.
Tak snad.
You really gonna take that? All of it? Okay. You do that, sir. And roll. Oh, gee. And he got it. This Chad. Oh, never mind. It looked like a 1.
Tak jsem s tím tady.
Yeah. Let's do that. Hope for 4 more 5s. Didn't get it. Oh, the 2s. I mean, we got a lead. I don't really like to take 2s as a rule, but I'm gonna do it. Since he busted, you know? Although he's a... Oh my god. This fucker. This fucker. Oh, he's pushing his luck. He's pushing his luck. I would have taken that 5 and called it a day, but it paid off for him. He's taking that. Yep. Yes, he is. Okay. More 2s. Oh, well, no, it wouldn't have been enough, so I don't regret it. 250 is not enough. We'll roll it. It's risky. We don't have any good dice, but... And there it is. The bust. Smoola! Damn Smoolas. I remember the Smoola. We had such a good time with Smoola. Oh, that Farkle run. That was a wild ride. I wouldn't mind doing another Farkle run one day. Maybe in the second game. Come up with some new rules. It was pretty fun. It was fun changing things up every couple hours. He's gonna catch up now. This sucks. Just bust. Go Smoola yourself. You motherfucker, you're supposed to Smoola. Now he's gonna win. He's at 1150 already. This has gone horribly wrong. Unlucky in love and at dice. Oh, what? He's only got 850? What happened? I'm confused. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, but we could take 3, 4. That's so damn close. I guess I'll take it. I really want to roll and get a 5, but if he wins, I'm going to be so mad.
That's not.
This guy, oh my god. This fucker. But it's fine. Everything's fine. No reason to panic. We won. Let's fight Hansi boy.
Teď jedna věc a máme padla. Zazvonit konec dne a zavřít hospody.
Není na to trochu brzo?
Nevím, jak jste to měli u vás, ale tady se zavírá touhle dobu. Samozřejmě, kromě trhů a velkých svátků. To se nezavírá vůbec.
Aha. A mám jít zazvonit?
Hodnej kluk. Zvon visí venku na richtě. Zazvoň 3krát a pak zaběhni do hospody u rynku a ujisti se, že krčmář zavře.
Jasně.
Abych nezapomněl, je tu zakázaný chodit po setmění bez světla. Na, tady máš.
I already have that, but thanks. They really push you to have a torch.
To jsem ráda, že tě vidím.
Makes sense. It is an important feature. What's his name? Conrad? No. Cornelia? No. Something with a K. He's Privoslavich Chad, you know? You gotta get him. You gotta do a whole quest just to be able to get him. Because that damn side quest, Aquarius, I think it is. Oh, let's go ring that bell. You can ring my bell, ring my bell. It's kind of pathetic, but cool. Let's go. Oh, it's the Czech version of the bell. Clearly. They clearly put a new bell in for the Czech version. And it's pathetic. Let's go fight us a Hans.
No a kanovník od svatého Václava v Olomouci byl tak ožralý, že vyvedl na rynek prase, osedlal ho a vyjel Litovelskou branou ven z města. To byl samozřejmě průser. Takže jsme ještě s panem Petrem vyjeli pana kanovníka a jeho prase.
I don't recall ever having to ring that bell again. No. And I don't think you can even optionally do
No
it.
jasně, hovilo si v chlívku kousek za křilovem a na hlavě mělo tonzuru. 4nohý prase jsme nenašli, ale pan kanovník si ustlal v prasečím chlívku.
Vrána k vráně se dá. A zdá se, že to platí i pro svině a preláty. Pánové, na svině a preláty. Požehnány budíš jejich špeky.
Nerad ruším, pane ptáčku,
Farewell, blacksmith boy.
Chceš se k nám snad přidat, nebo si nám přišel zaplatit rundu? My se sedlákama nepijeme.
This is his moment
Na vesnici,
to make me like him.
Už
Come on, guy.
odzvonilo. Hospoda se zavírá.
Dokud tady sedím i já, tak se nic zavírat nebude. Jestli je to všechno, tak zmiz.
Yeah, that's fair sound.
Hlavně se, chlapče. Nemůžeš jít proti panu ptáčkovi. Je znětlivý jako trout.
Yeah, because you're on that run afterwards, right? Then you're
Rychtář mi nakázal zavřít
in Neuhof, then you're in Užitz, and then in Ledečko. So yeah, you wanted to go before the hunt. You gotta go level up and do your thing.
Nezapomněl, kdo je na ratajích právoplatným pánem.
We will not do the hunt tonight. I will try to fix the mod.
Už tu není? Nebo
some of these things we noticed.
Schovává pod stolem? No, tak na tom, co chce, sejde jako na prdu ve vichřici.
Okay, I'm liking him. He's turning it around for me.
Nedospěju.
Což se zjevně ještě nestalo.
A dost. Takhle se mnou mluvit nebudeš. Jsem šlechtic.
No tak pánové, přece se to nebudete prát.
I like him.
No, to teda budeme. Tenhle vidlák potřebuje ukázat, kde je jeho místo.
Yeah, drunky.
No to, pane ptáčku, nešetři ho.
Jen mu dej, pane ptáčku. Toho naučí.
Punch that face. Pretty boy. Yeah.
Trestej toho drbana. Trestej toho drbana.
What? He had so much health left.
Krucifixe, co se to tady u Krista děje? Bude to? Odpovězte, sakra!
Oh, he's putting some energy behind it.
Urazil. Musel jsem mu dát lekci.
Že se s ním válíš bahně jako prase? No to je opravdu jednání hodný šlachtice.
Pane Hanuši, rychtář mi nakázal...
Ticho! Drž zobák a děkuj všem svatým, že seš Racku v chráněnec. To se snad pomát? Stáhnout ruku na šlechtice? A ty, Jane, kolikrát jsem ti říkal, že pít s poddanejma je možná dobrý pro jejich morálku, ale tobě to nad si nepřidá.
Got a few screenshots there.
Pořád
It's looking good.
a prohání sukně. Proti tomu bych možná nic neměl, ale na svoje povinnosti totálně kašleš. A teď můžeme názorně vidět, kam to vede. Zítra mě doprovodíš na slyšení. Přijedou nějaký zemani, kteří mě požádali o rozsudek. To pro tebe bude lekce.
No, chtěl jsem jet na lov, ale když myslíš, že poslouchání starožských litaný mě něčemu naučí, tak prosím.
Aha, tak mladý pán chtěl jet na lov. Tak víš co? Pojedeš.
Opravdu?
Samozřejmě. Dopak jsem já, abych mladýmu panu Ptáčkovi upíral jeho honitbu. A tady Jindřicha si sebou vezmeš jako páže.
Jeho? Ani náhodou.
Uděláš, co jsem řekl. Aspoň se naučíš, jaký je to víc lidi a ne se s nimi jenom ožírat a rvát. A teď mě padej z očí.
Pane, mám povinnosti k panu rychtáři.
Už nemáš. Teď máš povinnosti k panu Ptáčkovi. Je čas, aby ses naučil, jak se chovat v přítomnosti šlechtice. Jdeme a zkažte kuchařům, že by z toho cestování vyhládlo.
All right. So we're about to wrap up, but there is a book, and we should have our lockpicks now, right? Yes, we've got 15 lockpicks. So let's go see if we could go snake that, oops. Torch. Snake that stealth book. And then we have one already, do we not? Yes, so stealth 2, we're not going to be able to read that. Until I fix the mod. But I think there's a stealth 1 in the chest. So we'll try to get a hold of that. Although there might be people sleeping like right next to it. I don't remember if there's a bed there.
Stůj! Musím tě prohledat.
Shit. This game allows me to drop it, right? And not it if I go away a little bit. Hi, buddy.
Proč?
Kvůli bezpečnosti.
What's with that beard? It looks so weird in the light. Search me. Oh shit! I meant to say search me. I slipped. No.
Jenom sám sebe.
Když musíš.
Co to do prdele je? Tohle všechno je kradený.
I didn't look that hard. There might have been more.
Jasný, mladej. A teď můžeš dovnitř.
Okay. Do not take this, Hanush. No. No. None of you. Don't fucking do it. It's stealing if I pick it up, so I can't have anyone see me do it. No! Stay away from my book. It's my book.
Kdo je tam?
Shit.
Co to má znamenat?
God damn it! Fuck me.
Ani se nehni.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hang on. Hang on. Do we drop this again? Do we try to get... It's right in front of guards. That's not wise. Hang on. Ow! No! No! Ow! No! Fuck! That hurts so much! It's fine. I'm pretty sure we just saved after the mission there. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe we get lucky if we just do a quick fast travel to the front of town. Nope.
Stůj! Musím tě...
Let's try it again. Not letting this book go, guys. You don't understand.
Ta práce je nekonečná. Po smrti se dočkáš.
Co?
Co?
Nařízení pána.
Když musíš.
Co to do prdele je? Tohle všechno je kradený. To tady necháš. Jasný, mladej.
Songs are different, man. Songs are different. Okay. Up the hill. Where's my book? Did he take it? Was I too close? No. Okay, well, I could just get myself killed. So I'm gonna scum. I'm scumming, guys. Sorry. Books are important. Books mean something around here. Alright, let's try something new. Let's go this way. Well, maybe not this way. But perhaps this way. And let's keep the torch off for now. Let's not be visible. Provided it is making me more visible. We kind of proved that it does if they're facing you in KCD 2. It's probably the same in KCD 1. So if you're in their cone of vision, the torches, I think, make you more visible. That's at least the running theory. Alright, so we're good. There's Hanush. Hello, buddy. Alright, let's go over here. Yeah, right fucking here. And then this creep.
Pojď sem, mladej.
There's a bed here, too. That's not ideal. Okay, well, I hate to do it, buddy, but this is for knowledge, so I think we're knocking you out. I think it's my only chance.
Nech mě bejt, já chci spát.
And, I'm gonna see if he's got the key. So that'll make my life easier. He does not have the key. Alright, let's hope we can get in and out. Oh, shit. Yellow. Where is it? Where is it? Right there. There you go. Damn it!
svatáku, nech toho!
I just need the book. Knowledge is power.
Tamhle je zloděj! Pomoc! Zatkněte toho zloděje!
We're gonna get killed.
Stráže! Rychle sem!
Hej ty, ani hnout! Tam, zůstaň na místě! Hej ty!
Oh no. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Oh, come on. Get me out of this hellhole. It was my only way to freedom, but I don't know if it's worth it. Come on. Yes. All right. All right. It is what it is, guys. It's knowledge. We had to do it. They're trying to keep it from the people. And we're going to make a glorious library. And everyone shall have the knowledge. Everyone shall be empowered by the written word. I'm going to personally teach everybody to read. All right, let's hope they're not actually running down here, because that would be tragic for me. I think we're good. Just gonna be in trouble for a little while. No big deal. What's up, Just Play? Welcome back. We're winding down. I'm gonna go head home. We stole a book. We got caught. But it's for a good cause, okay? You gotta fight authoritarianism with knowledge. Free knowledge for everybody. The people must be educated. What's up, Peshek? You'd be so proud. We're gonna read the book and then we'll go to sleep. Get my DPI back the way it's supposed to be. There it is. All right, let's read some stealth, some tales of stealth. We can do level 1. Hopefully Tuesday, next time we stream this playthrough, hopefully we'll be able to read level 2. Hopefully I'll have figured it out. I swear it worked, but I could be wrong. Now at least I have some things to experiment with, so it should be easier to test the mod than it was before, trying to figure out where in a different playthrough I could do things where I'm not already too leveled, but I have the resources. It's annoying. So there we go. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. We are main level 3. We got to level 2 in Sila, which is strength. This is agility. We read a marathon book for that. Vitality 2. We must have, maybe that was marathon. This was something else. Well, I don't know. We must have done both. I don't know. This has been consistent though. We have not been leveling this up. Speech is 3, yes. We've got nothing going on here, just a few levels. Nothing too crazy. We need to fix trainers so that we could get the other levels of that. It's a lot more XP for the other ranks. And then yeah, reading level 5. This is the big one here. This is the thing we can actually max out potentially, and I guess that should be a goal too. Collect books, max out reading. That seems right. This seems to be from a mission. This is broken. We need to fix this. Peshek gave us this. The stealth, I don't know where we got it from. Oh, we got more. This was 44. I stole a book and now I'm at 64. So I think stealth is a little broken too. It must be from taking an item. I'm still getting XP. Maybe it's script related. Okay. So let me quickly write that down before we say our goodbyes. Stealth, possibly from taking from container. Grindstone we know, drinking we know. Lockpicking doesn't seem to be a problem, so I'm going to delete that. And horsemanship doesn't seem to be a problem. We'll revisit. So it's those 3, plus we need fix level requirement. for books and teachers. There we go. That's my to-do list before Tuesday. If we do stream again before then, it will likely be OP Henry in KCD 2, or maybe I'll just start up a new game of something else for a day. Oh, geez. Thank you so much for that, buddy. I appreciate the jewels. That's very nice of you, Soul. Sound, Soul, King of Men. I appreciate you, buddy. What a great send-off. Everybody, I appreciate you. This has been a lot of fun playtesting this. We're going to keep it alive. Hopefully I could fix these little issues. Otherwise, you know, if we can't figure out reading level 2 and up books and trainers, then these are our stats for the most part. You know what I mean? This is just going to be us. That's potentially the case. Hey, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate the double dose of jewels. You're a kind sir. You're a kind sir. I hope you found me entertaining, and I hope you come back soon for the next Trial by Squire.